Hmm. Hi guys, Darinka, hello. Skylar, Rosario, Ninja, Rate My Thermos, Anui, hello. Can you tell me if my short stream is working fine? Because YouTube changed layout a little bit and I don't know, I started a short stream as well, so can you tell me if short stream is working? Jenny, hello, Dazai. Where is Void Kids? They will not play this stage of tournament. Darinka is on my main stream. Cleanson. So Void Kids do not play this stage of tournament because they took like they were not eliminated in Thunder Division. So they passed through Thunder Division. And right now it's teams from Rising Division playing with two teams that were eliminated from Thunder Division, fighting for 2 places in next stage of tournament. What you were watching, Rotten Mango? What the? Ellie, hello. Skylar, hello. Ace, hello. I'm doing great. Oh, it's no signal. Oh my god. What color is your vape? Black. It's Jimin, Darinka. No TikTok stream? Oh, my TikTok got banned for 2 days. So I decided to stream a little bit on shorts and then I will go back to TikTok. Show Jimin? Jimin. Kubert. Kubert. The Kurt Cobain style. In McDonald's, Clinton. Не можу заїсти. Hello. Who is that? It's Jimin from BTS. Yanme official. Hello. Is this kinda hello? Japanese or Chinese guy, hello. Do you like K-pop? I listen to some K-pop, but not much. I'm good. Mel, hello. Apurva, hello. I just started stream earlier because tournament gonna start anyway in like 5:30 p.m. Right now it's 3:42 p.m. So it's like in 2 hours stream gonna start, and I decided to play few games before the stream starts.
Your team is banning.
Light, hello. In trio, I guess in trio you should take jungle, roam, and gold lane. It's like, I guess it's best. I mean, it's one of the best. But taking triple mid is also great. Like triple mid, or instead of mid laner, gold laner. So it's more like, who do you have right now? I like to play gold lane, roam, jungle. But if I have a good like team playable mid lane and roam, then mid lane, roam, and jungle can work too. But the point is, if you want to go mid lane and roam and jungle, you should pick meta heroes and really dominate mid lane. If you use trio mid lane tactic and you do not dominate mid lane, you do not invade enemy jungle, you do not pressure enemies, then trio mid lane will not work. Then better to go with gold lane. So you should use that triple mid to the fullest. With meta picks, pressuring, fallen angel, hello. Go with Darinka to Hinkali.
The equilibrium which I was made for.
Twiki mind, hello. I just play solo all season. I do not global anyone. На українському, please. Українською мовою, якщо що, а не на українському. Я кажу, що якщо хочете грати Triple Mid, то щоб він був хороший, типу, щоб тащити катки, треба пікати мету на мід. Ну там в мене є тірліст по меті на мід. Пікаєте мету і душите мід. Тобто ви маєте по-любому виграти мід. Задушити ротації, може чуть поінвейдити. Коротше, ви маєте бути сильним мідом, Якщо ви йдете трипл мід і пікаєте якусь чане, блядь, з лолітою на мід, і проти вас, вас страхають в попу, або ви просто АФК стоїте на міду, то трипл мід не спрацює. Тоді краще йти вже голд, роум і ліса. Ну, якщо у вас хороший мід і роум, який вміє тімплеїти, і ви вмієте душити мід, там якимись пашами, івами, зуксінами, кімі, чи може ви там з Ангелою мід будете катати, щось придумаєте, якийсь агресивний роум, типа Халіда, Каї, Грока. Ну, ви розумієте, коротше. Якщо у вас норм пул на міду, роум мід, і ви можете їбашити, то ви їбашите. Якщо у вас говнопул, говноперси, якісь залупи, ну то, типа, якщо ви просто пікаєте якусь залупу по типу Ксав'єра і ще якоїсь хуйні на мід-роум, то получиться такий рандомайзер, що то, очевидно, відрейд буде більше, ніж в соло. Бо ви просто тріо катаєте, але не сильно більше, бо це чисто рандом. Типа, ти нічого не контролюєш, ти просто надієшся лейт виграти, і ти пробуєш виграти лейт з Ксав'єром, при тому, що в тебе на голді рандом. Це вже долбоєбізм. Тобто, очевидно, що якщо ти пікаєш трипл мід, ти маєш душити старт. Let me guess, you're 23, right? No, I'm 22. Баксі плюс Кімі, Баксі плюс Паша, Баксі плюс Зуксін, Халід Зуксін, Фарса Халід. Ну, коротше, агресивна залупа, душити старт, не фідити. І будеш вигравати тріо на ізі. Ну це вже давно ця тактика, блядь, ще з сезонів 15 тому. Грали так і грають, забули чуть-чуть того, що долбойоби, ну нічого. О, окей, hello. I don't want to lose, Jenny. Leave me alone. I will win. Oh, skeleton, hello.
Tapping your foot now? I am the
Okay, almost. Almost. Hold down, dude.
My joy am no longer a strain. I am the class.
I mean, okay, whatever.
Our turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Your team destroyed a turret.
Razor, hello. Uni been smacking my booty left and right. Okay. Happy for you. That's good.
I married a king and a tiger.
Slain the turtle.
I am the bearer of the blessing, the custodian of all known as ether and void.
Chill, guys, I have 0 damage. Chill.
Cupcakes now.
Killing spree.
Lightning flash incoming.
Nice. Oh, you bird!
Dizzy now. Not a cake, but just as good. You never miss a beat.
Okay.
We have peace right now. Ta-da-ha!
actually. Okay, we don't have time to go to war.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Ult is ready.
Launch attack.
Nice damage, King.
Bearer of the blessing, custodian of all Leonan's future and joy. I have always been a naughty one, but at least it's fun.
Is not ready.
A blessed Leonin will be the blessing upon Leonins.
Boss Dazai, if an mlbb MPL team hires you, what you like, as a coach or as a player? As a player.
Joy am no longer astray. Sometimes
Your
curiosity
team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
not a cake, but just as good.
Slain.
That's it.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Godlike. Launch attack. Wiped out. Team destroyed a turret.
22 time for retirement. Jill Bill, hello. Yes, it's fake time where is Gorinich, Garmadon. I can tell you players that are there, wait. Kairi or Nile, bro? Kairi. Yo. Yeah, I was in cybersport. Wait. Loses. No, wins. I have one. Win. Wait, Clinton, 2 seconds. Without negativity. Can you wait, guys? I want to tell who is in fake time. Because I have their roster. So, fake time team. In fake time, we have Lager in jungle, Hinokami mid lane, Gorinich roam, Jungle EXP. His name is Jungle, he is on XP lane, I didn't. Garmadon gold lane. Zedel. I was joking. I was never in like serious esports. I was just a ranked player. I updated loses, no wins. I mean, I updated wins. Yeah. Whatever. Clinton, what were you asking me? Tenchi, hello. I'm good. I'm good. Early stream, yeah, it is. Really, hello. Can you wait? Jungle asthma aggressive hero for pressure? If it is, I guess more no than yes. Because I was playing Esmeralda a lot in jungle in this meta, and if enemies have good draft and they like help their jungler, then they penetrate Esmeralda. Tournament in 1 hour. 5:30 p.m. they gonna start. Game's gonna start in 6 p.m. Dazai, скотина, ти чого не слідкуєш за голдою ворожого лісника на другому рівні? Головне, мене вчив по КД чекати, а сам під пивас. Ну, якщо чесно, деколи мені просто впадло. Я зразу думаю, та напевно він долбойоб теж на голд іде і, коротше, похуй. Ну, загалом мені сильно не прийшлось чекати, бо там Акай пішов забирати вазон, і я побачив, що Акай з вазона піздує, значить червоний забрав. I see, I've seen him since 3 months and I noticed his puffy face, but it's cute though. What? I mean, in some cases, of course, enemy jungler can start from gold lane and rotate to XP lane, and then check in farm will be good, but to be honest, in this meta, why I'm not checking anymore, because this is fucking meta where roam goes into enemy jungle and shows you everything, right? So... Cleanse and some хуйню you make up хуйня. Very bad хуйня. Like, it can work versus nubs, but if enemies are good, and enemy roam will see you taking this double creep, you can say bye-bye to every buff. Imagine there is Cho on roam and Kimi on mid lane in enemy team, right? And they are like, huh, this Joy is without buffs and taking double creep. I mean, even if we like, even if you go take double creep and enemies do not seize it, and then you go take your buff, take your another buff, enemy jungler will already take his buff, first buff, second buff, and at some point, because there is gonna be nothing on gold lane to do, he will start checking your jungle. And while you still gonna take that second buff, or maybe your creeps in jungle, you will eventually lose this fucking double creep that you took from enemy jungler.
Please ban a hero.
See ya, hello. Apple Black, hi. Dazai. Yeah, I'm listening. Ban Kimi, I don't like ban. Ban this shit, I don't.
Your team is picking.
Malfurion, Hawk, U5Q? No, I'm solo.
It is in despair that I see
enemy
the
is
fondest hopes.
This land is our
Sia loves me?
soon be your burial ground.
Ah, what happened? What is this priority, guys?
Power of Pegasus!
Please pick a hero.
Is that butt plug on the couch? It's Jimin! Mm.
They call me a hero because I saved my
enemy is
nation from falling apart.
What's the color of it today? Black and blue.
Southern seas are my domain.
Phileas memes, hello. Bro, Dazai, I have to purchase the higher price to get mods.
Team is picking.
If you cannot both.
You should do a $50 donation to get regular mod and $100 donation to get managing moderator. Everything is in description about donations.
Love outshines the golden crown.
But you cannot buy moderator by subscribing, like having a membership on my channel.
The enemy is picking.
Darinka, it's Jimin. Everyone loves Jimin. Merman? Merman is like Aquaman or what? What are we on about right now? Not this Hellcat autistic. Look up BTS, Darinka.
Enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
No way, look what is Hellcat doing, crazy shit.
Duty, honor, and homeland.
Request backup.
Victory will be decisive. Stay loyal. Stay loyal. you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't defeat it.
Not bad, not bad.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Victory will be decisive. Duty, honor, and homeland. Only by facing the enemy can one know his true self.
Ult is not ready.
Stay loyal.
Cute Joker, hello.
A true warrior never backs down from a fight.
Nothing can bring me down.
You can predict the enemy's moves, you won't defeat it.
Request backup. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Internet money, bitch.
Stay loyal. Stay humble.
Nick, you're stupid.
I wish that you would love me.
Ow!
Mega kill.
Nobody else but me. Like shawty, what you asking for? It's a bitch right here.
A good army should be flexible, like water.
Gather up the Lord. The Lord.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Our turret is under attack. Slain Lord.
Bravery and loyalty.
Guys, I will push our base right now.
Our inhibitor turret is
down from a fight.
Double kill.
Why is glue fucking everyone?
Victory will be decisive.
Your team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret. Help is not ready. Back home is not ready.
And homeland.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay, go, go, go. She always be talking like she gone. I saw that don't ever
Victory!
I guess I'm asking from. Oh, go, go. She always be talking like she gone. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm asking from. I don't know no better.
Good mid lane, good roam equals win.
You fuck on my brain, you don't know no better. Yeah, but I know you better. Shit, but I don't know better. I keep doing what I know best. If you're really good at fucking with me, God, I give it to you. But I'm out here doing this.
Something between Poland and Malaysia. What happened in chat? Tell me.
Probably die for you, fuck around and lie for you. Probably cry for you. Go, go, go. She always be talking like she no. I saw that on
Why you arguing in chat? What happened?
She always be talking like she no. I saw that don't ever leave me long. I guess I'm asking
Bro, what's on the right top corner? On the right top corner? Is here? It's a wall. This is Jimin. What's on the right left corner? Now that I can take my mind.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Dazai is gold lane and jungle hard, tell me. Probably. Detected that MEC will start. Games will start 6 p.m. wanna see you one back door. 2 wins, nice.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Why does I change your name? Someone know? I mean, I was just tired of my previous name, so people on my stream told me like, let's make a new name, and I made a new name. Handle, yeah, to handle is not on my stream yet. You know.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Dazai Teasy was my previous nickname from like 1 year ago, I guess. I don't need it anymore.
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods. Your team is
Do you speak Russian? I know Russian language.
Justice in the world.
the enemy is picking.
I mean, I say probably because relatively every role is hard. Like
Please pick a hero.
in some games, Rome may be harder to play than Gold Leonard. That all depends on situation.
I shall forge my own justice.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
The enemy is picking.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
P already does I? No, later. Dazai is dead on stream.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Fight as one. Deployed.
The weather's looking flashing. We will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as its flute. I never miss a beat.
What the fuck? Who took my buff? Oh my god, what the hell is that? I like this rank.
I have always been an eye one.
What happened?
Quick, let's get moving. Leonin exclusive? No? A blessed Leonin will be the blessing upon Leonin. Level 4. Let's go. Love makes us family. We'll always remember that. I could use some cupcakes now. Lightning flash incoming. Quick, let's get moving.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Woody, hello. DJ Y Glazer, hello. I'm good today. I'm fine.
I'm the bearer of the blessings. Custodian of all Leonin. I am the blessing. Ult is ready. Chop chop, let's go.
Wow. Show saving Phobius, but Phobius is not that easy if he wants to die.
Our turret is under attack. The enemy has slain the turret.
Love makes us family. I will always remember that.
New, hey. Yeah. Y'all know how this shit go, you know.
Da da da. They will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as it seems.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Lightning strike incoming.
Slain an enemy.
We need first aid here. I'll give you some cupcakes.
There is no defense on bot lane already.
Wanna dance? I am the one.
Enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed.
Wanna dance? I, Joy, am no longer astray. Custodian of all Leonin's future and joy. A blessed Leonin will be the blessing upon Leonin. Lightning flash incoming.
I got busted souls and police watching.
Sometimes curiosity feeds the cat.
All eyes on me. They think I'm going back to jail.
Baleric, so in time.
The enemy has slain
Look, I was going to go easy on you, not to hurt your feelings. But I'm only going to get this one chance. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's just
Annoy the king, and you get tired.
but I don't know what. Big enemy is bananas, as you say. I'm not taking any chances. You were just
My pinnacle walk when I hat cock. I got a fat on that back And at the exact same time, I attempt these lyrical acrobat stunts while I'm practicing that. I'll still be able to break them off the table over the back of a couple of thick ass cracking and had only realized it was ironic. I was under aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow? All I do is drop F-bombs.
Able to learn the short tail beyond its
All my people from the first generation.
always remember that.
Everybody wants the key and the secret to rap immortality like I have got. Will there be truth for the blueprint? Simply rage and youth for the blueprint. Everybody loves the root for a new sense. Like a national league, nothing but truth for the moon sense. MCs get taken to school with this music cause I use it as a vehicle to bust the rhyme. Now I lead a new school full of students. Me, I'm a product of rockin', lockin', sit back, rockin', WAQ, got win, inspired enough to inject, so I'll float up and be in position to make fun of MC and got him into the motherfucking rockin'. Roll Hall of Fame, even though I walk in the church in person of all the flame. Only Hall of Fame I'll be inducted in is the Alcohol of Fame on the wall. Empty, I think it's all a game till I walk a flock of flames. Off of bacon, so make them look, you think. Little green looking boy, so close I can barely say it with a straight face.
I have
looking boy.
always been the naughty one, but
Looking
at least it's fun.
Taste looking boy. Boy, say that boys do. Yeah, that's all they say, looking boy. You get a thumbs up, pat on the back, and a way to go from your label. Look at hey looking boy. Hey looking boy. Hey looking boy. I get a half hand from Trey looking boy. I'm a worker. Everything I have, never ask nobody. I'm a face looking boy.
I'm the bearer of the blessing, custodian of all Leon's future and joy.
All my people,
Helker just in time.
omnipotent. Let off, then I'm reloading immediately with these bombs I'm toting. And I should not be woken. I'm the walking dead, but I'm just a talking head.
Bane invaded me from really the first second of game. Of course he's strong right now.
My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly futile if I don't utilize what I do though for good and consequence. So I wanna make sure somewhere in this chicken scratch I scribble and doodle enough rhymes to maybe try to help get some people through tough times. But I gotta keep a few punchlines just in case the you unsigned rappers are hungry. Hit me like it's lunchtime. I know there was a time where once I was king of the underground, but I still rap like I'm on my barrel. Punch rhymes, not punch rhymes, but sometimes when you come by, feel the things in your mind get too big and hit. I'm trying to sing to you like that one line I said. Oh, back from Mathers LP1 when I tried to sell, take 7 kids from Columbine, but I'm all in the line and niggas you get in the floor for another ride. Now that I ain't as good as I was, but I'm send it to me immortal, coming through the portal. You're stuck in one more 2000 portal. And I don't know what the fuck. I'm portal pointless as Rapunzel with fucking cornrows. You might know I'm up being normal. And I just bought a new ray gun from the future just to come and teach me like when one of these new Ray J man. Bad titty with the class and they were fast with the Ray J man. Man, oh man, that was a 24/7 special on the K-Ray show. So I went straight to the radio station with the next day. I'm bad. I'm a killer. Niggas coming at me. It's on its own. Devastating more than ever demonstrating how to get the feeling like it's levitating, never fading, and I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can say I fell off and celebrate. Cause I know the way to get motivated, I make elevating music, you make elevator music. Oh, it's too late. But I'm not saying you would make it sound like it's music. It's rap, it's pop, cause I found a hella way to fuse it. With rock, shock rap, with die. Go and lose yourself and make them lose it. I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. We know when it occurs to you, but I'm making it worse. I got a murder too. Prove that if you had this nice your songs, you could sacrifice virgins too. School flunky, pill junkie, but look at the accolades. Still drunk, full of myself, but still home. Holding myself, cause I make me do what I put my mind to when I'm a meal young brother. Ill when I speak in tongue, but it's still tongue and cheek. Oh, you drunk, Satan, take the fucking wheel. I'm on sleep in the front, pumping heavy D in the voice. Still chunky with funk. Right in my head, there's something I can feel tugging and struggling. Angels fight for devils, and here's what they want from me. They're asking me to eliminate some of the women hate, but if you take into consideration the bitter hatred I have, then you may be a little patient and more sympathetic to the situation and understand the discrimination.
There's no stopping
Life's handing you
joy.
lemons, make lemonade then. But if I can't battle the women, how the fuck am I supposed to bake them a cake then? I'm mistaken. It's a fatal mistake if you think I need to be overseas and take a vacation. Take trip abroad and make a fall on a face and don't be a retard. Be a king? Think not. Why be a king?
Suicide. Gosh.
Killing spree.
It's insane, just invading from the first minute. Dazai is saying every role is hard. Yeah, of course. There is no easy role. Thank you, Fallen Angel. You asked for losers, here are losers. GG's, well played, man. Nice, nice, thank you, thank you. Ah, let me choose. No. I don't know what I'm gonna do next season. Stop calling me knob.
Your team is banning.
Last night should have heard the fight they had. Gave little sister another bad dream. She woke up with a terrible scream. Skip below.
Please ban a hero.
What's your win rate now, Dazai? I don't know, 56.5? Something like this. Esmeralda ban? Why?
Your team is picking.
Now what was that they said about a golden rule?
I am the sovereign of the abyss,
The enemy
the slayer of gods.
And hate your neighbor for the shade of his skin. Skip a rope. Skip a rope. Oh, listen to the children while they play. Ain't kinda funny what the children
Good questions, Darinka. Yeah. I have mood for Mia
Mandala blossoms from the withered
on gold lane, not jungle. If there's gonna be donation for Mia on gold lane. My grandfather will not come to stream today.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Tournament games will start in 1 hour.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
It's really not very funny.
I'm not on gold lane right now, Darinka.
Children say, skip a rope. Skip a rope. Skip a rope.
Mighty oaks from little acorns grow.
Let there be rock.
Please pick a hero.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Ships on bigger are the waves of skim and barren summits to the verdant plains. Each horizon is a new beginning.
The enemy is
Go as I please!
Again, Helker? Oh my god, is this guy gonna play versus me all the time? It's not enough players on this server. more people on shorts. As usual. Better you snipe me, random goobs, in this fucking Hellcard. It's Hellcard Gold Lion again. He's just picking Hellcard every game. Oh, Maya is not here. She went to work, I guess. It's Hellcard going crazy today. Oh my god. Oh, cool guys, thank you. Mid lane going crazy, thank you Rome, thank you mid lane. Thank you guys, well played, well played. Oh, that's gonna be every game issue if your mid lane is not black.
My incense almost went out.
Okay. I had a warm-up last game, was playing defensive mode, so I think I can do that again. Is this Hellcard even farming on gold lane? I don't know.
This is the world's cheapest pull-up bar that they purchased on Amazon for $10. After putting it together, I decided to find out how safe it really was, but it wouldn't fit in my drawer. No wonder it's only $10. I taped the picture board onto it, and it fits perfect. First one is 3 6 hold my weight. I then tried some pull-ups. Thirdly, we tried hanging upside down on it. I wouldn't have done it. All this is great, but what about the old muscle? This wouldn't be easy with the wall. It didn't stop us from trying. I had multiple failed attempts. I gave up, but a little bit and before my eyes, there was one muscle up the world's cheapest pull-up bar. So would I recommend it?
Not bad. What happened? Everything is fine. I don't know, guys, what's wrong, but Marksman doesn't have any damage, huh? Hellcurt 10k farm, my Marksman 6k farm. I just can't.
Have you got color in your cheeks? Do you ever get that feel that you can't shift, the tide that sticks around like summit in your teeth? Are there some aces up your sleeve?
11, hello.
Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep?
No, I tried my best. This marksman is not dealing any damage.
Until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my settee.
I see you are really happy, Darinka, that I lost my second game today, yeah? You are happy? Happy, happy, happy?
So have you got the goods? Been wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I want to know what time it should. Simmer down and poker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cusp. I've tried to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do.
If I will be gold lane, I will pick Mia, Darinka. But if not, then I'm so sorry. I am not gold lane. Dazai fanboy, right? Right. Of course I don't want to.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
If I take gold lane from this guy, he will suck dick on jungle. And I will just feed with Mia because enemies will come and fuck me.
I am the sovereign of the abyss, the slayer of gods.
I do not search for a team, Kazak.
belongs to the righteous.
This land is our homeland,
Please
and it will
pick a
soon
hero.
be your burial ground.
Let's play together.
Мікроскопічні тріщини у мене в серці. Лікує коханням, воно знову б'ється. Під захисними окулярами любов ми збережем.
exorcist of the dragon spirit here.
A sweet adventure starts here.
Show me Hellcat for gold lane. Oh my god. No way, it's not Hellcat.
I can reach the darkness if I'm fast enough.
Jay is bent. Oh, fuck. I will play Fanny Christmas skin for you, Darinka. I play solo because it's a challenge. They look the same. Mia, Fanny, what's the difference?
Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I will fight alongside you, brother. I'll show you how to dance in midair. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Launch attack.
Any place is within reach for me.
Great, well, thank you.
Some birds are never meant to be caged. Where are you looking? I am here. Needlework? Not my thing. Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Land on a surprise attack.
I'm fighting hard to hold my own. Just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't go back. I'm just a small face. I'm
Brody Flicker. Lapo is Flicker, Eve is Flicker, and Brody is Flicker. It's Eve is Flame Shot, okay, my bad, my bad.
So things look bad.
Side you, brother.
Fully
exposed! You have slain an enemy!
Where are you looking? I am here. I went a bit too far.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro, this place.
On a surprise attack.
Destroy the turret.
Дайте. Thought this is gonna be easier, but my marksman decided to suck dicks.
You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow. Not my thing.
Сын шлюхи ебаный. Good. Referee ulti. I understand Russian language, yeah. If your ping is 98, I do not suggest you learning Fanny. Actually, playing any hero is impossible with ZMS. But Fanny especially.
Step, circle, swing. I'll show you how to dance in midair.
Meloman, hello. What the? Grok, ulti. Okay, you have ulti. Press ulti. Grok, man, my boy, what the fuck? Nice ulti, Grok. Great. Грок боїться вийти з бази. Грок боїться вийти з бази, блядь. Ну ти підар. Сука, як добре, що я не в тіктоці, блядь. Бавився хорок.
Can't even touch my shadow. Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
Good ultimate from God. Finally.
Planning on a surprise attack. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory.
Destroy the turret!
I'll show you how to dance in midair.
Initiate retreat!
Within reach for me.
Ally has been slain.
Where are you looking? I am here. Step, circle, swing.
Ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our base is under attack. Enemy double kill.
I have no idea what to do. Like, literally troll marksman. Like literally 100% troll shit. Yo, you wanna watch party together after? Yeah, no problem. But how you wanna do that in Discord, like?
Sir, what's...
Okay. So we just gonna do like personal call, or you can send me link to your Discord server if you have one. It's gonna be better.
Тебе лякають, не бери, ти не бери, тебе кохаю, не бери. У землю тихо спочиваю, так горить, з тобою так горить. І теплий дім, і теплий дім.
I'll play one more game.
Червоне небо усе знаю, я один. І я один, відпочиваю, я один. Без тебе я один.
Pet yo-yo. I have a landscape stream, guys. I have a landscape stream on my channel too. Do you drink alcohol, Dazai? Not on stream. Wani, hello.
The enemy is picking.
Oh, Darinka, are you here? I am gold lane. I can play Mia. Darinka, are you here? Darinka, 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 Darinka.
Two greatest inventions.
When you gonna paint your hair? I don't know. I do not plan it right now.
Make the whole world green and lively.
Darina.
Butterfly is born by thy wish. The enemy is guided by lantern's light. I'm born with talent.
Payback. Please pick a hero.
No, I don't need jungle. I don't.
I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
I will choose my own path.
The enemy is picking. What shadows will I find?
Guys, I will not dye my hair right now. I will not.
Experience the euphony of
Should I check this послання right now, or I can do that later? Shh, Florin. Everything is good.
Shadow above security! Sancho!
Okay, Darinka. Okay. 35 games. 34% win rate. You will never ever see such a good Mia. Enemies should be scared, to be honest. Ah!
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
As twilight falls, the new moon draws in. The way of the arrow. Swift, silent, and precise.
Top lane, careful! First blood!
The forest is on my watch when the moon is shrouded in darkness. but our hope outlives everything. The way of the bow. Flexible,
Enemy battle spell on
reserved,
CD.
and understated.
Initiate retreat.
The moon partially sheds her bricks on every corner.
Enemy reach level 4.
Oh, well, one more basic attack just
Initiate retreat. Okay.
very useful rotation, yeah.
Enemy reach level 4.
Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on.
Another up the turtle. Okay. Launch attack.
Enemy reach level 4.
Enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Oh, die one time and you already a feeder. Holy shit, this hero.
I'm ready to re-enter the battle. The way of the hunter. Moderate, respectful, and sincere.
Okay, we wait late game, I push enemy base, obviously.
Spares no mercy.
Typical Mia gameplay.
Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering we'll go through.
Instant kill. Great play.
The way of the hunter. Moderate,
Holy shit.
forever shine upon us. Watch.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Ah.
Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Solo kill.
Well played.
The forest might burn,
Our turret is under attack.
but our hope outlives everything.
Initiate retreat.
That's impossible, no блять, how no? Why you even gank me? I died 4 times already, I'm just feeding at this point.
Brilliant tanking.
Well played.
I'm ready
Enemy
to
battle
re-enter
spell
the
on
battle.
CD.
You can't run from my
Enemies.
Ally has been slain. An enemy,
They just hate Mia for no reason, like.
an enemy has been slain. Battle cell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle. You destroyed a turret.
no mercy to the foe of Dazai.
Ally has been slain.
Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering they go through. The gentle moonlight
Our
heals my
turret
wounds.
has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
The way of the arrow, swift, silent, and precise. Fade into the moonlight.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Initiate request for backup. Ult is not ready. Slain under attack.
Wise choice. For Adria, our last homeland.
You destroyed a turret.
Forever shine upon us.
Enemy battle cell on CD.
A tactical retreat. My aim is true.
Tactical retreat, Mia is saying. Mia, you're a fucking stupid horror hero that cannot deal damage. It's tactical loose.
For Adria, our last homeland.
Our turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Okay. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Killing spree.
Standing on the edge of a cliff.
Shut down.
Realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars. Far. Dragonfly. From my head. From here to
Watch your back.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on. Gather up the Lord!
new start. Even if it hurts me or I get scared.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Don't take this risk now.
Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Enemy rampage.
I run away.
The forest is on my watch when the moon rises.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Fade into the moonlight.
Well played.
The eclipse.
Everything is good, guys.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
flexible, reserved, and understated.
I didn't have to return it already, did Banner. I almost killed Benedette. Almost. Need to build house close, by the way. Forget about them. I was building Berserker Fury faster because I needed damage. Why losing, guys? Why Mia07 has the same farm, huh? Something is wrong.
Until the new moon graces us again, my fight carries on. The moonlight spares no mercy to the foe.
Juicy creeps. Oh my god.
Your team destroyed a turret.
The way of the bow, flexible, reserved, and understated. Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering they go through. The moon impartially sheds her grace at every corner of the forest. A gift from the great fade into the moonlight.
Huh? Now we're gonna play, guys. Now we're gonna play.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
May the moon forever shine upon us.
You have slain an enemy.
Bow.
Bitch.
Glory of the moon goddess.
Ult is ready.
The forest might burn, the moon may be dark, but our hope outlives everything. You can't run from my arrow. Fade into the moonlight. Wise choice.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
The way of the hunter. Moderate,
Our
respected,
inhibitor turret is under attack.
The forest is on my watch when the moon is shrouded in darkness. May the moon forever shine upon us.
Who's it? I came for watch party. In 3 minutes it's gonna start.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm ready to re-enter the battle.
Gather up the Lord! Gather up the Lord!
Fade into the moonlight.
Mega kill! Our base is under attack.
The forest is on my watch when the moon is shrouded in darkness. The way of the arrow. Swift, silent, and precise.
Attack enemy lord.
Trespassers will not be tolerated.
Retreat!
May the moon forever shine upon us.
Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Initiate retreat! Double kill!
May the moon have mercy on us. Elves won't give in, no matter how much more suffering we'll go through. The way of the hunter. Moderate.
Poor Florian defending their solo.
Fade into the moonlight. The way of the bow. Flexible, reserved, and understated.
An enemy has been slain! Wait! Okay!
Yore, yore. The moonlight spares no mercy to the foes of Azrael. My aim is true.
Okay.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Request back. Attack the Lord. Gather up the Lord. Gather up the Lord. Ult is ready.
My arrow is my answer.
Oh, I didn't know she can one-shot me like that.
EMC champions.
Oh my god.
They're playing already? Insane.
I'm looking forward to this.
Oh yeah.
If,
What the fuck?
If big mistake was Zakota's team, then this is my team. Let's go. What can we say about this team? Obviously, they changed
The
a lot.
fuck?
The lineup changed a lot, Nish. They've proven themselves pretty good.
Whatever.
Shut down. Ult is not ready.
Wise choice.
4% charge. On the verge of this.
Initiate retreat.
Until the new moon graces us again, my
Initiate
fight
retreat.
carries on.
An ally has been slain. Ult is not ready.
The forest might burn, the moon may be dark, but our hope outlives everything. The forest is on my watch when the moon shrouds darkness.
Gather us the Lord. Okay.
The way of the hunter. Moderate, respectful. Fade into the moonlight.
Bruh.
The way of the bow. Flexible, reserved, and understated. May the moon forever shine upon us.
Didn't win a game. Fortunately, I'm not even bronze. I'm just a silver. Nice donation, Darinka, by the way. I mean, if you have 3-lose streak, why you can't have 4-lose streak? Life is going great, hello. Is Zedel still talking there or what?
Yeah, Danzo against Zian, yeah. And Zian has that team.
Oh, okay.
I can't. Why I can't make it full screen?
Danzo and
for me, it's going to be a 1-1.
What the fuck?
Between, in the first games.
Okay. Then you have Likey against Sixi.
What YouTube did? What YouTube did to this shit?
Hopefully I pronounced it correctly, but
yeah, that's yeah, you pronounced it correctly. But I haven't seen too much of him, so yeah. But what do you think?
Yeah, I would say 2-0.
Nice YouTube, nice.
For Glitch.
Yeah, Glitch Code has a good roster. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But
okay. I would just say, like really quickly, Ake against Big Mistake. What do you think?
How do I fix it?
Who is the jungler of Miss Mistake?
Silly's coming.
I would just say
It's
I don't
OBS
know
browser.
anything. So I would just say no, I can't tell. I just want one.
Yeah.
А, скін не той, бля, прийдеться знов грати на мій,
Okay.
сука.
But we are slowly getting to the matches, and I'm super excited because as we were talking, like we did a lot of talking, and we tried to bring you the teams as close as possible. All the teams, we didn't see them perform. There were a lot of changes even with Ake and Method Black, so there's a lot of surprises for us for the whole weekend. Zedel, thank you so much for being part of this pre-show.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Zedel.
Thank you so much.
I know that you are going to do a small watch party. So
And any last any last words for the people watching?
Nonsense.
Where can they find you? I mean, obviously they know your YouTube. Shout everything out, man. We do the free promotion right here.
Guys, come on my live stream watch party. I'm going to watch party with another European streamer. It's called Dazai on YouTube.
It's
so just come watch party with us. It's going to be very fun. Also, if you guys don't want to watch our reaction, just watch the stream here.
Actually, there's one thing that we have that you don't have, and that's the giveaways. So I hope that you definitely have to send some people over so that we can give everything that we prepared for this tournament. But at the same time, as I mentioned, we are trying to bring you the best mlbb in Europe. So follow and be part of the journey of all these teams that are going to hopefully next year are going to get the opportunity to go even globally with the mlbb. So thank you, Sin, thank you, Zedel, and we are going to leave everything to our casters because relegations promotion is starting, so enjoy your time.
Enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
I'm like, fuck this shit. Okay, I guess because of YouTube new shit, I cannot do that anymore, so I will do another way. Ah, so I know how it works now. Wait, there is a okay, I got it's stupid shit now. Anel, hello. I don't know. Let me see the teams, I will tell you who will win. But mostly I'm watching this because of MTB, Ek, and Fake Time team. And Romanian team with Nikki. I'm just interested if they are good or not. Yeah, it's gonna be different teams today. They're like from lower tier. Like for example, here is Minerva Fury, here is Minerva Fury or there, and here is those teams, and they fight to come higher. I don't know, it's like, it's not like MDL comparing to MPL, but it's something like that.
Exciting Thunder Division, ladies and gentlemen, and the open qualifiers out here. We are ready
my
for the
God.
promotion relegation matches. Yes, the panel was there. They discussed about every single thing about what's gonna happen in the games up in front of us. TD Bamboozle taking on Eternal Oblivion. The best of two series. That's going to be the big question. First of all, tell me, how are you doing, my boy?
Well, I'm excited to be casting again with you, scared, but I'm excited a little bit more about the game. Two very strong teams. A team that I know very good, Team Bamboo, the Romanian ISCF team, you know, I support them always, and Eternal Oblivion, where I have some friends as well, so you know it's gonna be a very hard game for me to cast, because I personally, we're gonna see the predictions. I did a mistake. I didn't check the team rosters previously, and I said, you know, it's gonna be a sweep, but I'm not saying for which team. But let's take a quick look at the schedule, Scared.
Yeah, you mentioned about that. We already have the first teams up in front of us, but the rest of the games are going to be pretty exciting as well. Method Black taking on Glitch Code, then Arcade taking on Big Mistake, and Fake Time up against Memento Mori. We never imagined Memento Mori to not be in the main leagues, but rather out here in promotion.
Yo.
But here's the fun fact.
Hello.
It's a big chance that
Yo, bro.
favorite teams
You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wait, I need to set up all the things, you know?
You didn't start the stream yet?
No, I didn't yet.
Why do you ask
Oh.
questions for which I don't have the
Bad streamer, bad jungler. That's insane.
Oh, it's hard. Bro, it's hard to be a streamer, I swear.
I read.
So, you want me to pick one team out here? You know what? I'm actually gonna say Jackpots. For the whole
Jackpots to win the entire thing?
Yeah, the entire thing.
Oh.
Alright, I'll keep your word on that. I'll remember this day. You know?
Alright, that's...
By the way, do you know how to do this Discord overlay on stream? So, like, people see that I'm talking with you.
What do you mean, Discord stream?
I mean, Discord overlay on stream.
Ah! I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think it's automatic, no?
My goodness,
Right. Oh well, I will try to find.
Secrets not to be revealed out there, but ladies and gentlemen, there's a new change up here coming in, because normally we would have all the normal classic matches which we always cast on, but this time we will have these proper mechanics of game as well, either the broken walls or dangerous grass, expanding rivers or flying clouds. We can have one of those, and here's the fun
Watchparty.
adds in a new element into the game altogether.
I mean, I agree with you completely. On the dangerous grass map, you're gonna see a little bit more of these scampish heroes like Adita, something, Eudora even maybe. And on broken walls, you're gonna see a lot more heroes who have better mobility, even funny, maybe more YSSs, but like... I think the worst one is Flying Cloud.
Who do you think is the best?
You cannot do anything.
Best?
Yeah, who do you support, by the way?
Fake Time. Because they are a Ukrainian team.
Oh yeah, I see. Bro, it's something so crazy, like, you know, a lot of, like, in every country there are a lot of supporters, you know? Like, when you are in the top player of your country, they all support. That's so nice.
Like, whole friends support you?
Yeah. I have all my country, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the rest of two series up in front of us.
Let me see what party.
Oblivion out here trapped in front of us itself. Now, there's a lot of things that we always talk about, but I'm pretty
Holy
sure
shit.
plans are not going to change.
I don't know about the result of the first game. It's gonna be interesting, to be honest.
I think it's gonna change.
I just hope no, you know, just 1 minute games can be too boring.
In the previous times when Angela was extremely broken.
Oh, are you gonna play between games? Like some rank?
Maybe. I don't know, I'm not sure.
But now I think Alice is one of the best setting heroes in the game, because I tried her out, I experimented with her, I said, let me give you another chance, you know? In jungle it's not good. It's only good on roam or XP.
What title did you put? Let me inspire myself. Bro, it's too hard, bro. I don't know what to put.
Yes, you play just like how you normally play an alert. You stay back, you get your levels, you make sure you get the last hit on the minions.
Like,
And apart from that, that's
all the title of the search thing is so long. It's Watchparty.
can't go anything else. So I've been seeing a lot of Alice's as well. I'm lucky.
Okay, I'm
I'm
just
seeing
going to
them in
put
my
this.
ranked games though. But I mean, I'm unlucky probably because we haven't kept up with the meta. But all jokes aside, out here, it's going to be the Lancelot Grogpan early on, answered back by Zushin on the other side. I'm pretty sure it should be the Baxia as well, but I agree. The Angela Fredrin combination has.
Also, who is playing right now? Danzo, Nikki, okay, and Professor Paxi Origami.
Yeah, you know them, right?
Yeah, I know all of them, but I don't know how good they are. Just I have no idea.
Yeah. I have a little idea. I have but I don't know who has more chance to win.
Probably Danzo. Probably Nikki Danzo. Because I didn't see this Haruto Professor playing much of 5Q.
Yeah. Yeah, if they don't take it seriously, I don't know.
You know, maybe, but why they play tournaments then?
You need a proper roaming that's got a lot of hit points that can take those hits.
So
you can't go for those utility roams which we normally talk about. While if you've got that tanky jungle up in the mix, now you can change up your roamers for the utility roamers, the Mathildas, the Angelas as well. Hopefully we're going to see Rafaela's being brought back up as well, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen soon out there. Interesting ban out on the Ruby though.
I know, I understand why they banned the Ruby. They don't want to give it, because it's such a strong pick, it can be flexed into 3 roles as well.
Okay, let's go up.
Roam. You know, 3 different roles. Strong hero. Also with the Baksha, same things. 3 roles. So it's good to ban these heroes out of the pocket, you know. Hey, we don't want you guys to be playing with this hero because it can be a pocket pick late in 3 and it can work extremely well. You can set, you have so many abilities, you can heal a lot if you buy the War Axe. Even, hey, if you're brave enough, you can go Ruby jungle and you can do a ton of damage, shield a lot, and you're not going to be contested. You're going to have so many stuns. But right now, what's going to be the first pick I'm going to expect is going to be the Arlot or the Angela.
Yeah, I'm also leaning towards Fredrin can be picked up, but would you really want to
No way, where there's a white screen on my OBS, bro. That's just hard.
It's fine, enemy can pick up the Fredrin, you still have a Kai to kind of counter that.
Bro, doing some magic. Just start the stream.
Yeah, I'm starting. But I don't know why my screen is like all white, bro.
I can help you if you show me.
I'm streaming right now, can you check?
Right now, I think most of these teams studied their opponents.
Bro.
What is this? We're already seeing with the Ruby pick. Maybe it's one of Paxi's, or maybe it's gonna be one of Professor Black's picks.
Maybe it's not. Okay, now it's good, I think.
It can be flex in the mid lane, flex in the roam. It can work
I think it's good.
either of this position, but possibly he's
I
gonna
just need to start my stream.
Yeah, it gives you a lot more room to work with.
Up.
At the same time, that would mean
Okay.
you're probably going into into the goal.
Let's go, bro. I put the best title, you know? I'm so good in title.
Let me see. Wait.
I just started, so it's gonna take a few seconds.
Head over heels on that Nathan, at least out here. To be honest, the late game.
Ah, man. Hello, guys.
I mean, for any marksman in general,
I just need to fix, maybe the...
When I played, I didn't struggle versus any Nathans. I mean, it's most likely what the people on Nathan's teams are doing. Because if they're building for the Nathan, yes.
Where do you put your camera, by the way, Dazai?
Cam?
What left, right?
I mean, I put my camera on the left, but when the draft is going, I move it to the center.
Locking in the CC instantly, along with the Kimmy as well. So Kimmy
Top right
in
is
the
the
mid,
best.
I like it. You have that range advantage. You can
Like
constantly
this.
go for the poke as well.
Top right?
But Farsa is left open, and that
Right.
I put top right. But wait, am I on stream? Or it's lagging?
You are not on stream, because I cannot find your stream online. But I saw your great name of the stream.
Oh, now I'm on stream, bro. Bro is late. Yes, I'm late, guys.
We already know Origami is a very strong mage, I think one of the best in Europe right now. But Skylove, you know, I play with him,
I'm trying to do it through StreamKit to handle, but it's not loading.
He's fluid
like where you can select voice channel, but it's not loading.
Really fluent in it.
It's
They
stuck.
fluid, they just go with the hero. They
I already
do
tried to different
We're gonna say
browsers.
Frederick G.
Anyway.
I like that. I like that. That can work. So it's guaranteed an Angela mid lane or if
Oh no, no, I'm on stream now. Yes, I'm on stream, guys. Hello, guys.
I am watching MEC. What is this? Relegation promotion. Whatever. Fucking knobs playing.
Bro, you think you're better than them?
Of course, I'm better than you too.
Bro, you gotta try, you know. You gotta make a team, and we can do some things, you know.
We can make it hype.
Yeah, I
like
think we
Dazai
can-
versus Zedel.
Yeah. Bro, that's not gonna lie, bro. Like,
Oh, it's actually
it's going to be hard for you, bro. To
Yeah,
make a team and to compete.
Yeah. I know, that's why I don't want to, because I know your team is strong and like any team in this tournament is strong. And if I create some bad team, I'm just gonna lose.
Yeah.
But what's gonna be the next ban going on Eternal Oblivion or one last time?
Ban out an Irithel at this
Guys, is the sound of the stream good? And my microphone good?
But I think so. An
Yeah.
Irithel ban would be pretty nice at this
Okay.
point. One of the good late game scaling heroes that can absolutely destroy you with the Malefic gun as well.
Maybe sound is too much.
Irithel is one of the natural counters of Kimmy as well when you move it towards the mid to later stages of the game. A lot of mobility. Like it's difficult for Kimmy to target, but it's actually going to be a Granger stopping people will be so
I don't like
I think
TB
it's going to
draft.
be- Listen, I might sound
Bro, I'm
a
still
little
not on
bit,
the stream. That's so sad.
cooked, yeah, like mentally, but I think it's gonna be an Obsidian pick from either of these sides because Obsidian is open and it's really annoying. I think, honestly, if
Bro's happy because he's aura farming nowadays. Yes, guys, I'm aura farming. In the interview, I'm aura farming, bro.
so many games on him, when I first played versus Obsidian,
By the way, why no one was picking Obsidian tournament?
Bro, Obsidia. Yeah, Obsidian is really good. You're right. I think in Europe it can works very well.
you cannot catch up to her, she can just run away.
But you overall don't trust this pick, yeah?
I think they're just cheating in their pants, bro. They're too scared to try new picks. But for me, Obsidian is really good.
That's one thing, but at the same time, you know, I personally feel that if Eternal Oblivion pick up that
Kairi Kumar, hello.
Obsidia, that means they're heavily relying on that mid to late game scaling. And if, by any chance, yeah, go ahead.
Can you guys hear the stream better?
I mean, I just wanted to ignore the fact that there was a missed ban and a Freya ban.
My subscribers are telling me to create a team with 4 subs, like you take your 4 subs and you play with them and I take 4 subs and play with them.
I have some friends that are looking for a jungler if you want. Like really.
Yeah, if it's a good team, no problem.
If it's a good team.
if
it's a good team, bro. Okay, bro.
Okay, if you give me some epics, of course I will not go there.
You guys can't hear them?
I don't think so, it's
What?
ego. I personally feel that they kind of missed out on that ban. They lost that timing, but here's the fun thing now.
The stream sound is not good. Wait.
It's a Freya ban for the respect as well. It's a Kalia pick coming in on
If I put it like this,
good for that pick off. I like it.
now you can hear them, right?
Composition, right? I
Tell me
do
if it's
not
too
want to see
much.
an Obsidian here. I probably would go in for, if you really want to go for another
Or
master
I should have prepared earlier this.
Matrix. If not, I'm pretty sure you can simply go for a fighter for the EXP lane, put CC in the gold lane, that should be it. While on the other side, it wasn't a miss ban actually, it was a Lapu Lapu ban along with the Freya, so they were targeting.
We can hear you clearly, but their voices.
That CC was going in gold.
Is it good now?
It is going to be
What if you?
XP laner for Team Eternal.
What if you join MSC? Oh, I will.
Be too much, so they're gonna be too squishy. Kalea is gonna get fully countered by Frederick, and Frederick is smart. And I know Danzo is a decent Frederick player, but he plays it with a very interesting build.
Oh, I know. I need. Okay, I need.
Oh, I just understood. What can I do?
Straightforward, yeah. I knew that if there's a Kimmy
We
and
should
Lee
change stream title to Watchparty with Zedel. Oh my god.
good scaling marksman.
Yes. What is your?
What is my name, Dazai?
Like the Granger and the Hadith, but I think so that is a little bit too risky. You already have a Fredrin in your jungle.
Okay, guys. Now it's good.
You have a lot of early game presence. You just pairing it up with a late game scaling hero, it's perfect.
Alice, I feel an Alice is gonna come through. I don't know why, but they're missing the centerpiece, the frontline tanking. Khaled is a little bit too squishy early. And I think Alice is gonna complement everyone extremely well because you know you have the YSS, Tani, I don't think Khalid. Because Khalid is better on
Oh no, now you guys can't hear. Wait, what can I do, bro?
in my opinion. I mean, when I played with them, it was like hellish to, you know, be a jungler. So you're gonna get invaded 24/7, you know, it's extremely fun to play jungle in this patch. You're just gonna get invaded.
Bro, Dazai, are you watching this, like, are you listening by your earpod? Something like this?
I'm listening in my headphones.
Yeah, in your headphones, yeah. But how do you put the sound of the stream to the, because it's not on desktop, right?
No, it's not. You used browser source, yeah? Or what?
Okay.
Wait, show me your screen.
Okay. Wait. Browser.
People think it's a troll item, but you know you do a lot more damage with attribution at full power.
Bro, just show me your screen and I will help you.
I just show watch. You see?
Yeah, show me Discord. OBS, I mean. Yeah, so copy the link of the stream on YouTube. I can send you in Discord if you need it. Oh, I mean,
Yeah, go, can you send me?
Yeah, 2 seconds. Like into
Wait guys.
Now you just here's the link of the stream. Create new browser source right now.
Just to make sure that the Irithel would eventually burn herself down with those basic armor and dominant size combinations. Just to make sure that the Irithel would eventually burn herself.
Okay.
No, don't paste link there. Just name it somehow.
What do you mean?
Create browser source. Name it, for example, like tournament, and then you will paste the link. Okay, paste the link now. Make 190. You know.
108.
80. Yeah. But you should open properties of that. You can close the stream. By the way, you can close the stream already.
Yeah. How do I post this? Do you know?
Can you close the stream? Where did you open the stream? I mean, not on Discord, bro. Not the Discord stream.
I know. Like here.
What do you want here?
Bro, you asked me to post the stream, right?
Ah, no, not this stream, bro. You open the stream of tournament in your browser. Yeah, close it.
Yeah?
You don't need it.
Yeah. But like watch, like I post it here, but
yeah, it's fine. Like you see, there is interact button in French, I guess, or no? Or do you have English actually? In OBS, do you see interact button? No, put the press on browser. Press on browser that you created.
Yes.
Yes, this one. You see, there is interact button.
Yeah.
Now close all this shit. Open the stream.
Please. I played enough Rhyme this season.
No. You need to make it full screen. Look.
Yeah, I do it again.
Stuff you shouldn't lose normally. I mean,
you should close the chat. It's
this.
No, there is a chat on YouTube and you should close it. They changed it and you should close the fucking chat.
You cannot say it. It's
you see? Chat, close it.
Oh, okay.
He's rolling. I'm the global 23.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool. Now go into properties of that browser source.
It's not possible.
And choose control audio via OBS. Now okay. Now again open full screen, close this fucking chat.
Wait, where's the full screen? How do I full screen?
Interact.
Alright.
Close the chat. Press.
Oh
no,
my
you
God.
should close the chat first. Yeah, wait, it will appear. Wait.
Jesus Lord.
But even so, if you just take a quick look at the bans,
Ah.
running the lapu lapu.
Yeah,
I need to
wait.
restart.
I don't know if you.
Oh, it's not working. This shit.
Okay, just reload. There is a button reload next to interact.
Into Obsidian because lapu lapu's, bravest fighter has his immunity. Podcasting, stunning.
Wait, the chat will appear and close it.
Nice.
It's
Okay.
now open full screen.
Yeah.
Let's go. Close this shit now.
And what now?
Now put this browser lower than your camera so people can see you.
Yeah, but like the sound. What about the sound?
There is already a sound, bro.
Bro, I don't hear anything, bro.
Because you need to go to you see the sounds on your OBS, yeah? A lot of sounds there.
Yeah.
Mixer. Find tournament stream there. Tournament sound.
Yeah.
You see
okay.
it? Now
Yeah,
press on 3 dots.
Oh my god,
Advanced
thank you so
audio.
much.
Yeah, and
Good,
now
good, good.
monitor and output.
Yeah. Perfect. Nice! Bro, the game didn't start!
We have a lot. We just,
Great. Now close Discord stream.
It's gonna be a blue star for the Fredrin, same opposite side buff. Why I says what we were talking about. If the Fredrin can clear the blue buff first because of the top lane, he's gonna have invade priority.
Yeah, let's watch now. Holy shit.
Yo, I can watch directly from OBS. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting a little bit more experience from that dying beetle trap, but
Can you guys see? Is everything good? Yeah. I just need to open the chat.
Surviving by the love wave out here, by the skin of his teeth, as Origami will finally move back. You mentioned that early game fight which could happen, that early game invade, and Shien knew exactly what was cooking up.
I mean,
I just need to put the sound of Dazai.
or level 6.
Oh yeah.
If I'm being completely honest, so you need to really
Just add audio capture source and choose Discord.
heroes that can camp in bushes. We have the Chip, we have the Kalea. Two really strong heroes on this dangerous bush map. But look at Danzo, he's so far behind in gold. Dwyer is about to get his level 4. But, I mean, he is extremely behind. He doesn't even have his golem yet. I mean, let alone, I think he's gonna have to go for a safe build in the cursed helmet.
Yeah, probably. You want to have that extra bit of clearance as well to help you out, since Shien already is the one who's leading. But out here in the prediction chart, ladies and gentlemen, everyone has went in 2-0 for either one of the teams except me. I'm the only one who believes in both of them equally. Alright, Zagoda, you've also gone in 2-0 for Team E. Bamboozle out here towards the turtle zone is where we're going to focus more on. Purify, wait it out or hold on a second. The key.
Like, I have no idea how Fredrin should play here. Because you see everyone just sitting on him and poking him. They have some passive roam.
I mean, personally, I would say it's. I mean, the Xborg was losing trades to Uranus in that top lane. I don't know if you're noticing the map. Yeah. But they were losing the trades. And Fredrin, just you get invaded one time, you cannot do anything for the rest of the game. So I think you're gonna win the prediction.
Hello, Mai. What do you want?
I mean, who knows? Maybe Sint as well, because he voted 0-2 for Team Oblivion. But, I mean, let's see. Paxi is the guy who got the kill, so it's not that big of a deal. If it was Origami or it was Jian who got the kills, I think it would have been a bigger mistake. But even so,
Jian, he says.
For that flame retribution to help him fight these tankier heroes. I mean, that's what.
What is it? Is Jian?
Yeah, I think we can hear you now, Maestro. Nice.
Finally.
The old Fredrin build, but look at Professor Black, completely denying Carti the minion wave.
He's level 6.
Is everything good, guys?
Do you hear me? Hello.
Hello. Lower the stream sound. Let me see. Up.
For the second time in his life. Oh, for the second time.
Perfect.
Some people I don't know about. But
that's the Xbox lore, man.
Okay, guys, look at this. 2,000 gold gap. Nah, bro. Alright, nah, bro. Why did nah? Please.
Nah, GG's already.
Oh, it's all about the drafting.
There is a fucking cheap and Angela on mid lane. How they should play?
I mean, they're playing on. Yeah. Where the damage?
Constantly dishing out a ton of damage,
Bro.
but my goodness.
Look at the enemies draft in the right side. They literally have MPL picks. Kalia, Kimi, YSS. How can they have Kalia, Kimi, and YSS together and Uranus? Left.
That's insane.
Irrital Fred. Nah, bro.
The draft diff, only if they fuck up and make it late game somehow. But I don't think so.
Managed to freeze everything. Right now, we're gonna see Uranus moving towards the bot lane. He is on a mission, just fighting the tower, not a fear. Hold on.
Please, guys, not one-sided game. Not 8 minutes, please. Nah.
Shortcut being put in finally, and there's the support coming in.
Okay.
Nah.
Nah.
Origami back out there, as again the hard card is on Danzo. He wants to catch someone.
They have 0
Monsters on
damage,
his
bro.
face. There's also the ultimate
They
of
can't
Xbox
kill
on
anyone.
behind.
They still took the turtle. What is the
from
minute
Fred
on your
out here.
stream right now?
The
Because we
back
may
of it
have
is gonna
different
move
time.
back, retreat back
No.
to safety.
I'm at 450.
Okay, it's fine. And we have the same
Yeah.
time.
Now that's going to give good time to Bamboozle.
Is it still too loud, guys? The Dazai
Now
voice?
that I look a bit more at the drafts, I can see why they chose that.
I mean, you can increase
Uranus,
it
because he
anyway.
can all the time leave lane and just let Origami double.
Yeah,
lane.
yeah,
Or
just-
even Gian to clear his lane. It's past minute 5, so you know, just annoying, giving vision. That's the job of the Uranus. And then now we're gonna see a primo spot positioning coming in from the Kalia in the triple bush in the top lane, trying to gang that Xborg out. Just
Alright.
look at that.
There's another one hard card, yes, on top of Carty, but doesn't matter. He's gonna be instantly deleted. And I like the cancel on
Just need to
Skylar's
ping
hard
you.
card too, because he knew that there's no way saving Carty up there. He did not have flicker or anything. They had to move back. And even in the mid lane, if you really look at it, half of the HP of the tower is already gone, and they're still invading the purple.
I mean, not much you can do as a Frederick right now. As I said, you need your first items, you need your levels. But look at that damage. But look,
shortcut finally being brought out. There's going to be the ultimate of Xbox yet again on the back as Origami finally gets taken down thanks to the help coming in from the hard guard. Super
2 seconds,
fancy
guys,
all the
2
way
seconds.
behind out there. Should be isolated. There should be an instant kill out there. But guess what? Professor Black answers back to Carty. Even the heavy crossbow is not doing enough damage. Professor Black instantly answers back.
really good escape coming in from Pax. It was like he was a
Bro, we are
gymnast.
the first European
Just look
streamers
at the
to
gold and level difference right now.
to just
Look at
watch
Professor
party.
Black is level 9. He's
We
higher
are
than
entering
Zando.
Legend, bro.
I mean, as Jan as
To
well.
watch what?
2 levels higher than the opposite jungle.
Watch party,
If we look at
Europe,
the builds, we're going to
bro.
see Frederick going for
Ah,
the first
really?
item, Morax. I mean, personally, I would
Yeah, nobody
want
does that,
something
bro.
to help me like a
Yeah,
Radiant
there's
armor.
gonna be legends like, you know who started European Esports? It was Zedel and Dazai.
This is gonna melt you. This is gonna melt you. I mean, personally, Kalea can do a ton of damage towards you, but first we're gonna see that YSS hitting a third rank complaint. But
Lasting insanity, lovely. And Professor's Black been taken down, but there's the kidnap coming in for the Tsunami Slam. Instantly, Nikichiki is going to make sure he runs back to safety. The flicker by Origami. Missed out.
I like how he's casting the scare yet.
Hard card available, but they do not care.
Yeah, he's really good. And I don't care about people complaining that he has Indian accent.
In the HP, my man.
I still make fun of it though. Do not redeem the code.
Sheehan finally punishing Carty as well, overstaying in the bot lane.
It's just jokes, by the way.
I mean, that is what we're talking about in the drafting scenario. They are missing out a ton of the magical damage compared to Team Attack.
I think it's still comebackable, bro.
Magic dealing heroes, they have 3 physicals.
No,
I mean,
like bro, like
the difference
Xborg,
is,
bro,
you know,
Xborg. I don't, nah, it's not
because they
winnable.
cannot do
For me,
anything,
like
cannot do anything.
you have 0 chance to win the
Same
left
with
side.
Xborg. He is skilled, but yes, he does more
I
good
mean,
damage.
no, they have chances
Nikki
because
is
enemy
the
team
main
doesn't have
damage dealer of the team.
marksman.
If Nikki doesn't do anything, what can they do right now?
But bro, they have
Carlos
Kimi, bro.
kills
Kimi is
for
like
Team
marks.
Bamboo. He has the only 3 kills.
Kimi for the damage. If Origami plays it well, I don't know how they would lose this.
But you know, like, all they have to do is just dive one time into backline with Irrital, kills his Kimi, zone out Yusenshin, and they win a fight. So it's not gonna be hard if they get far.
I mean, bro, they have CC damage, they have Kimi damage, they have Wesses. Like, if they kill the Kimi, if they put everything on Kimi, CC can go savage.
Yes, you can alt away, but not much you can do in this scenario.
It's impossible. There's 0 opening for me.
What your team was built for, but Foxy.
Like right now, I guess it's impossible because there is 6k farm diff already.
I mean, from the early to the end, it's not possible because they have the early game, bro. Like Kalia, Kimi in the early game, in mid, in laning phase, bro, against Chip and Angela. It's not playable. It's for me. It's totally draft diff, bro.
I mean, it is only a 3 tower difference. 2 turtles for the side of Eternal.
My subscribers are telling that the collab we didn't want finally happening.
Still look at Urano, he just walks it away.
Finally happening. Look at this Kimi, bro. He's just alone, just
from Gian, not 1 ounce of interest into countering that. I mean, how can you do it?
Or maybe they don't have a coach that is drafting for them. Have they ever played some ranked at least?
You either need a coach, either like a player experiment, like who got taught by a coach, so you can. You have the experience of the drafting.
Do you have a coach in your team?
Us, like we. The coach of my team is not the official coach, but he's coaching, like he watched a lot of MPL, so right now, same shit. I mean, in terms of drafts.
Ooh. Nice CC from Chip. You see, they can deal damage.
What the fuck is Danzo doing? You saw?
I saw
to his own death out there, and he will fall as the Lord marches in the top lane. And that's a free tier 2 down bottom as well, and the Holy Shield should be popped in, considering that last 2 minions might eventually want to walk in as well. The constant poke as well from Origami. The shield is still up, so at least that is a good thing.
But the mid lane won't be up for long. We're gonna
Where is my game, guys? My game is in 1 month, less than 1 month.
Lasting insanity out here in the middle in front of everyone.
Nah, too much damage.
Level 15 YSS as the tsunami slam on Saki ends.
Bro, I like how compact they are right now.
Got the heavy crossbow, but how much can you do?
It's just early draft fucked up. Early game.
Lord hopping in from top. Will eventually get taken care of though. So it's
it feels like watching my team, bro, getting destroyed.
From top.
With the drafts. Right draft is literally MPL draft, bro. Kimi, Kalia, YSS.
Do you think you were losing before because of drafts?
That's a big reason. That's like 50%.
I mean, yeah, 50%, yeah.
If 2 teams are in the same level and one has better drafts, the other team just seems like so bad.
11, I believe. But even so, the Irrital was level 11 per 1 minute. He had 1 level. That's extremely difficult to play. And you were so
Which accent are the casters speaking?
That was the biggest flaw in their draft. True. That maybe you said yes. Maybe the Nathan could have worked. He had a little bit of escapability, but I don't know how it pairs up into the CC. But I mean, hey, it's only game number 1. Who knows? Maybe
whatever. I thought Nikki will show something after trash talking you so much.
Bro, after he trash talked me, bro, he showed nothing.
You will never know, man. That man had the highest success in terms of prediction for the
like,
division.
yeah.
So
I'm not happy that he does nothing, you know. I thought he was like, I mean, his team was
I don't know how
going to make a good top.
Again, you need those levels and
you should be happy.
They're lost from that mid lane itself. The first blood right towards the Litho Wanderer, that's where Danzo got picked off. And if
you missed some ego.
I think they're not bad. They're not bad.
Until, as you rightly mentioned,
they draft like monkeys. It's enough to be
bad.
Yeah,
it's always about the draft. I mean,
standard war axe into the queen's
your voice is clashing.
I understand where the problem started to pair up, and it
my voice or your voice?
No, me.
Eternal Oblivion rode that snowball.
Really well said. I was going to mention the snowball effect coming into play as well. They just kept going with it, and they just got panicked. Not much you can do in that scenario. It's really hard for
I'm from Ukraine.
To catch back up and go because again, you're a tank jungler. You have one of the slowest gear speeds in the current meta for jungles. I mean, look at YSS. He has the ultimate. He has so much damage coming from his passive as well. His skill too. You can just reset everything. You know, it's gonna be an easy peasy game for you to just keep on farming.
I have no idea that
Kalea, which was a really strong
he was here. He told me that I didn't pick the right skin for Mia, and I should play Mia again.
You just get picked off. You don't know where she is. There's so many bushes. You have to think a lot. Even if you see the little eye above you disappear instantly, which bush is it though? Because usually you can predict. triple bush, middle bush, but look at the man of the game, 607.
Should I rotate my head to see this KDA?
Really well played from him.
What the
Really good
fuck?
farming, really good kiting. Even though he lost
1
the
2
first
1 2
turtle.
1 2 1 2 1.
I mean, if he didn't get a kill to come back with it, I think it would have been a pretty big loss. Because they would have gave Team Bambuse too much of a snowball effect as well. Getting that one retribution could have maybe changed the game for the better if they didn't fight afterwards, but you cannot run away as a Frederick or even as Angela. Once you're caught, you're doomed.
Exactly, and that was the main problem in the entire game. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a look at the highlights as well for the previous one, and this is the exact point we mentioned where things started to roll out of control. Ranzo falling.
Alright, bro.
That's something you do not want for your own jungler, and everyone survived on the other side. So no trade whatsoever. A decent amount of gold lead instantly in the first minute. Now that means you.
Well, are you going to watch the whole thing?
Don't have any magic damage as well. No proper crowd control to stop the
you talking to
onslaught.
me?
And then
Yeah.
this
Are you going
point,
to
I
watch
just felt that
all
Saki
the
did not anticipate
run?
how much damage she
Yeah, I will
actually
watch all
did.
the games, yeah.
I mean, it's that that flame retribution putting in work.
I just want to see how Drakar is performing, you know? That
get
girl.
lower damage and you get lower HP and they get
In
more
which team
damage,
she is?
and you get higher HP.
She's, I think, in the last teams and Memento Mori. She's so good, bro.
Is she beautiful?
I don't know, bro. I have no idea, bro. Like, maybe it's only Photoshop, you know, but she seems kind of... Bro, that's a lot of... Because the series make a lot of Photoshop and filters like this.
I don't care, like, I just like watching beautiful girls.
Yeah, I mean, we are men, so... What is the... Imagine a beautiful girl of Europe just perform so well, bro.
I've seen his jungle before.
Yeah.
He's a really good player, but I don't think tank really suits him. So it's,
That's
you
so
know,
rare.
I don't care.
dagger. It can work really
I think
well,
Zen is the only
but
black,
I don't
right?
think this game was the
Of
further
the... Xian.
Yeah, they were just struggling
The
on
jungle.
every single front.
Xian is what?
So one black, one girl, and all the others
The early drafting was looking
just
pretty decent
randoms.
with the Chip, with the Fredrin, with the Angela. It was looking fine.
They can, maybe they are from
But then
another
everything
server, who
started to
knows.
snowball out of control. Also considering the fact that they did not really have anything in the EXP lane as well. For
There's no
any kind of
Wicked
magic
anymore.
damage. I think so. Maybe picking something else would have helped them.
By the
out.
way, where Wicked disappeared?
I mean, it's
He went to MPL Turkey, I think. He's in professional...
I mean, the Hayabusa.
He's in professional league in Turkey?
Just from
Yeah, I
personal
think.
experience, when I played Hayabusa, it feels really weak for some reason. And
He's in
what
Kara
could have
team,
you went?
Kara
Maybe if you went
Esports
for a
team.
fighter, jungle, but they're not
Interesting.
really great. If you went
Yeah.
for an Akai to pin them down, to push them away, it's still so hard. I think
I'm
Freddy
also
was the
going
correct
to
choice, but at the same
MPL
time it was not.
soon.
Because they just gave too much heroes to
I got
Team,
contacts.
Oblivion. I mean,
Look,
if you
Zedel go
you need
date
support.
Drakaris,
Really
bro.
impressive
Like,
mid
I'm
lane.
going to
Forced
date
Angela to go on
Drakaris.
roam.
If
Could
she's
have gotten
single,
impressive mid laner. Maybe even a
I need
Kapita
to, you know,
team
find
would have
out
been
if
great.
she's, you
Or
know,
something like an Eve
the
to
one.
No
extremely
problem, I will
well
help you.
stuck
I will
into
tell
that
you, I will
sandbox
I will
life
give
of,
you
teamfight.
the place of
You
top
get
1
taunted
Europe
by Freddy,
jungler.
you stay in,
I
you
will
know,
tell,
that,
like, girl,
RWM,
he's
get
top
a
1
lot of
Europe
damage
jungle.
in on you,
I am
but
top
it's
2, like, date
so
him.
hard to play
Date
currently
him
because
better.
they had the YSS, they had the Oranos, someone who can really bully.
Bro, like,
Eve,
Drakaris,
can get out,
maybe...
YSS, you can just go in their
Yeah, I
face
think
with
she's...
the Oranos.
Maybe, I don't know about her mentality, about her level, like, in Europe. I don't know if she thinks she's good or what. But for me, she's one of the best, so...
I never seen her playing, so I cannot
You're gonna
tell
see,
you.
bro. She's playing very, very good.
She's mid lane or jungle?
No, jungle, bro. Jungle, imagine, bro.
Wow.
I don't know if he's playing jungle in this tournament.
Choices in terms of picking up their fights.
To be
when
honest,
they
girls
wanted to take
usually
those
don't
fights as
play
well. Because you've
jungle.
got the Fredrin, right? You've got
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
small
what
squad
is
on the
crazy,
system.
you know? Like,
So I think so.
it's a jungler man and
Instead
she's
of
really
going for
good.
that little fight
And if
early
she's
on,
pretty,
they could
it's
have gone
even
towards the other
crazier,
end,
right?
gone in for their own rotations towards their own buff.
That's already rare, a good jungler, a
It's
girl.
something that I
But
kinda
if
want
she's
to
pretty,
see from
nah,
them.
bro.
Once that
It's Mobile Legends
was
girls, bro.
basically lost, then it was an
Ay, ay, ay.
internal snowball effect.
Bro
from
is more
internal
simp than me.
oblivion.
It's insane.
That's something maybe they can work with.
No, no, I'm just kidding.
But I agree. Overall, it wasn't.
No, no, don't worry, I will send that to her, like, I will clip that.
A little bit in the draft.
I will find her.
She's playing gold. Nah, Draka is playing gold. Nah, she's just... Nah, she's not jungler. I mean, if she's playing gold, that means she's she's so good that she can also play gold, you know. Oh my god. So maybe I'm going to team up with her later. I mean, I need to talk to her. You know?
I don't hear Zakota talking. His microphone is broken.
My man Zakota,
Yeah.
it seems
Well
like his
played.
mic has decided to disobey him. Everything was working fine.
Like just to be friends, you know. I don't want. I just because it's very fun that.
Don't worry, yeah, now we can finally hear you, Zakota. Say something. No, we can't hear you.
Two monkeys talking about
Can't hear
girls.
you.
I mean,
It's fine, we're gonna be fixing
if it's
those
a
things
beautiful
up, ladies and
girl,
gentlemen.
why
I know
not?
that there's still a few more things to discuss
Yeah,
right
right.
now. We'll have the look at the post-game statistics
If it's
as
a
well
beautiful
to
girl,
see
bro,
how things panned out
it's
in the
pretty
previous
rare.
run, while at the same time we'll be making sure that the lobby is ready. In the meantime, you guys can quickly go on to the channel, subscribe, and show your support as well, because this is the promotion.
Bro, please not a
variation now.
2-0
Some
like
teams
that, bro.
who were
That's
playing
not
all the way
interesting.
up have been brought back down. They will have to compete with all of
For
these
me,
players
meta
out here.
hero
We have a
equal
quick look
buffed
at the
hero top
statistics of the game.
5%.
Why is they
Red
selling
Kite
people on stream?
absolutely is going to be the same Sheehan along with the carry. Yes, he dealt the most damage, but guess what? The sandbag's gonna go in for Professor along
Damn, Professor
with the
and
wingman.
Xian.
My man on the
Are they
Uranus did a
brother or
lot.
something?
It seems like they're still gonna be hopping in for that fix, but yeah, overall, if you really think about it, both of these men, first of all, the guy in the jungle.
Why you guys
Sheehan,
talking
then
about Alice,
Professor
bro?
onto
They didn't
that
even play her.
EXP lane. The two late game scaling heroes, the Yi Sunshin along with the Uranus. You
Maybe
know that
should
they're
we
not
play
gonna
a
be
game before the
that big
game
of a
start?
threat in the early game,
Ah, it will
But I
start
don't know
really,
how-
it will start soon.
But
Like
even
they
on
play
all
two
of
games
that,
really fast, and then it's
winning
gonna
that
be like
EXP
15
lane
minutes or
battle
20
against the
minutes to
Xbox,
play a
and
game.
then Sheehan as well early on in those fights against the Fredrin, against
Big
Tanzo.
Haya against
He was able to
Oasis.
dish out a ton of damage.
Like Haya is
You
not.
mentioned about the facts ago, right? Was
Haya
that
is not a counter
retribution,
for
not going in
Oasis.
for
It's like
the
it's
ice
just
retribution
50-50.
was the best choice in that case. So a lot of things were eventually brought down to those macro and micro decision, but
I mean, in 5v5, I think it's a good counter, yeah, but not
something
in
that we've
solo
been
duo
trying
trio.
to, understand as well. Those micro decision making can impact the game in such
That's
a
like
big
why you
manner.
only
Like,
play
it's
solo, bro.
literally the butterfly effect coming in. It's like
I
also
like
not
to
really
torture
anticipating
myself.
the amount of burst Sheehan eventually had, and then in the later stages of the game, we
It's a
clearly
challenge.
saw
It's a challenge
the
to play
strength
to
of Killia
500
Yeah, but like
stars.
until
as
when?
well.
Oh,
Backseat
you
just
until
going in
how
for
much?
those tsunami
Ah,
slams
500 stars.
constantly. It
How many?
was
Okay, 500.
absolutely
Bro,
insane.
I'm going to do it
Zakota,
also,
you're
bro.
back. Are you?
Let's make a race.
Did you
On
play
my-
only solos this season?
Absolutely not. He still has,
On
he's trying to fix everything,
I'm
ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry,
streaming
he'll be
on
back
my
soon.
Smurf. Like right now,
I'm pretty sure that he's
40
probably sad about the
stars.
fact that he could
Oh,
not
I
get
saw
his prediction
you're
right
playing
for the
flip
first
on
I'm-
your account.
It's okay. It's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
going to solo until.
You're gonna be hopping back.
Let me try. Let me
that
try.
prediction chart. Yeah, we can hear you.
So I think that
It's very
Can't hear
interesting
you again.
to see.
Yeah, it's interesting
we had a
because
couple
people
of
are
words
coming
and
to my
it
stream
seems
and
like
telling
he's
like, bro,
more or less
I
like a
play
soul
only
addict
solo
out here.
rank, I'm stuck in
Pops out there
honor
every
because
year or
of
two.
bad
But on the
teammates.
other
No,
end of the
bro, you are
spectrum,
just a stupid fucking monkeys that doesn't know how to play.
8 assists,
Go learn
playing into
something.
that goal lane as well, picking up the war axe.
And
I
I-
mean, yeah,
I-
most of the
Straight
people,
along with
yeah,
the
it's like
Euratel,
this.
making
The
sure that
mentality of just
able
saying
to
it's
soak
the
up
teammates
all
are
the
bad,
damage
you
and
know.
the crowd
Yeah,
control
bad
specifically
mentality.
that was coming
They
in from
should,
the other side,
like,
right?
I
The
reached
brute
Immortal,
force
and
gives you
even
that
though I trolled
extra
games
bit of
because I was playing some Mias
CC
and other
immunity
stuff,
time as
and
well,
it's
just
still
like how the
possible.
tough boots eventually lower
Yeah, it's
down the
very
control
simple.
time, same as the passive of brute force press play too. So
Oh,
adding
But
on to that
oh,
fact,
my
building up your
subscribers want
vehicle,
to
getting some extra bit
1v1
of
with
HP
you.
back
Do you
with
want
your
1v1?
yo-yo blades, specifically
Yeah,
when
why
the
not?
only magic
Which
damage
hero?
hero on the other side
Let's
is
go.
Shiloh on Angela. think
I mean,
Setbacks
after
was
the game, no?
a pretty good
It's
decision
taken
making. And on the
not
back
much
of it,
time, so
we
they're
also
talking
had
here.
Origami picking up that Sky
Alright,
Piercer on
let's
the
go.
Kimi and going 4-1 and 7.
I want
I
to
believe
focus on
only
the
guy who was
draft.
picked up was around that Litho Wanderer.
Yeah, if
over
the draft
towards
gonna
the
start, we're gonna go back.
mid-river part
Just
near the bear crab.
surrender.
Okay, you can ask
Apart
add
from that, he
my
was always present in those team fights, and then
My,
adding on
my
to that
Smurf.
Bloodwings too, for that extra bit of mobility.
Add
It
your
all
Smurf
helped them
account?
out perfectly.
Yeah.
The Professor at the end, man,
Shit.
with the dominant size.
Okay,
with
give
the
me
It's
your
just
idea.
yeah,
Kokushibo.
good luck trying to finish.
Now you
it
can
off.
just type Kokushibo.
Okay.
One good thing that I really liked was the fact that Nikki eventually went in for the Heart's Claw.
Oh my
into the
god, so many
Berserker's Fury.
Kukushibas.
He realized
What
he
is
was
the
going to
flag?
be the main carry of the game, so he
Oh,
had to
never
make
mind.
sure he
It's
gets
Japan
that
flag.
early burst damage, and that's why you can see
Japanese.
a lot of damage being dealt by that man. 35,000
Too
overall
much
for
Kokushibas.
Yeah, it's fine.
Level
apart from him, it's
43.
Danzo, yes, falling up close, but then it's Saki.
1140.
Now that's the big thing, right? Even though you have an
Fucking shit.
Angela, if you don't really get that
1143?
early snowball in, you do not see that magic damage pop in whatsoever. That becomes a bit of a problem. While on the other end,
Well, I thought you were saying your ID.
with the damage. It's not
No, just give me your ID. Okay.
43,000
98.
on a Uranus. And then Haruto.
2488.
For this man, but he dealt 33,000
782.
So it's literally not the marksmen's, but more like both the side laners doing a phenomenal job.
Fuck.
Onto their own
I have
positionings.
maximum
Even Faxi was gonna
followers.
drop. If
Oh.
anything, Jian dealt the least amount of damage.
Wait,
My
I
man
delete
had
Danzo, he's
607
playing bad
KDA.
anyway.
That's the strength of Yi Sensei.
Crazy.
Just one passive attack and that's exactly what's needed.
Haya got nerfed.
Oh,
Who said
Koda
that?
is here.
What? Haya is meta,
still
guys.
not here.
Haya is still meta.
It's fine.
Yeah, followed you.
Game duration out here 11-11.
Alucard is the
Seems
best,
like
guys. There's a big
wedge coming
difference in
through
solo
for
duo
Eternal
trio
Oblivion
and
as we have
between
a look at
solo
the
duo
damage
trio and
taken
5Q.
for both of these
Solo
teams.
duo trio, Alucard is the best
It was
jungler of all
anticipated
time.
Professor is going to be the main sandbag.
Yes, in this.
And
There you go.
Zakota was mentioning how Saki on
Yeah,
that
let's choose like
ship can
fighters,
eventually
assassins.
find some
Yeah.
angle. Maybe he can find some
What do
timing
you
to
want? You tell me,
catch
roll.
anyone on the other side.
Oh, let's go
using
for
those
fighter.
extended
No,
pushes.
let's go for
But the
assassin.
big thing was,
Assassin,
Professor was always on his face. His main job
Just
was to
need
make
to-
sure that he figures out where Saki is, and once the
My
team was ready to
Elgato.
take that fight, that's when he would leave him, and then he'd go in to take those fights. And fun fact, Saki was mostly near the team fight, so Professor either ways could give the vision while be with
Okay,
the
guys, we're just 1v1ing. Okay, watch wait.
coming in now. I did like the idea
What do I
of
ban?
the hard
Oh my
guard onto
God.
Gardy, gave him some extra bit of movement speed, a little bit extra sustain, so that the Firaga armor stays up for long, while they can
What if
also
I take
deal good
Hayabusa?
amount of damage to the other side. But apart from that, yeah, it was nothing. So, having a last look at these itemizations,
Well, I want to go fighter, no?
no big differences out
Oh,
there.
assassin,
Fleeting
assassin,
time as the first
assassin.
item for
Alright,
Saki, I think so. Could have gone in for a bit more defense, considering the fact that he was being
Let's try
bursted
the
out
Hayabusa.
instantly. Apart from that, as
The
we
saber.
already mentioned, even Zakota said Danzo going in for the war axe along with the.
I never tried this 1v1 thing. I mean, just one
was our
time.
most
I
ideal
think
choice, maybe
it's.
just adding the
I don't know
golden
about
essence
this
of the cursed
thing.
helmet would have helped him clear
I don't know
out
if
the
it's a
waves
good move,
faster,
though.
or rather clear out the jungle creeps a little bit faster. That could have gone in a long way and maybe helped him out in the longer run of the game, as they were able to steal away one turtle. But apart from that, absolutely nothing. One Lord going in for Eternal
fuck,
Vengeance Hayabusa.
of the game. It was
Let's
an
go.
absolute well-orchestrated draft and an even well-orchestrated game.
Can hear the sound of. Oh, we're already in the mid.
Now the big question is, will Eternal Evil go for a 2-0? Because this was an absolute dominating win. We'll just have to wait and see onto that one. So overall, if we think about it now, there's got to be some changes in the draft. You can't really let those
I
CCs
took
go
too
to
much
the other
damage.
side. You can't even let the Kaliyas flow through. If we have
What the fuck? The Crips deal so much damage, bro.
Thunder Division,
What the? You see
there
that?
were a lot of Kaliya
I didn't
bats.
see because you were in bushes, but okay.
And the moment there was a Kaliya pickup, you knew that the game is going to become very difficult for you. If anything, the chip was let through most of the times. Eventually, the shortcut was not that big of a deal for people to deal with, but the Kaliya was. The CC was.
I don't know
Those
if
are
I
the two
can
picks
just.
that you once have logged in, you know that it is going to be a pretty smooth.
This Crip is
sailing in
dealing
terms of
too
the
much
roam
damage,
as
bro.
well as that EXP, if CC is in EXP or probably gold, because that also gives you that flexibility to work.
But just
with.
come, bro. It's free hit on me, bro.
So I did like the
Yeah,
idea
free
as well
hit, you
of
have shadows.
the CC
I
early
have
pick.
nothing.
Maybe banning out a CC and not really going in for a full-fledged respect bans of the heroes like the Freya.
I don't even know what to build against Gush.
The early banning phase, maybe those
Don't
are the few
build
things
magical
that
defense,
they
at
can
least.
potentially change. If anything, I want to see those kinds of things changed, right? I understand the fact that Ruby is pretty decent in terms of the flexibility.
Well, I was
you
just
play in
chilling,
different
bro.
lanes. There's a lot of yes, But at the same time, if you see an early Ruby pick, then you
Wait,
can eventually
what
pick
is the
something that
server,
can
bro? I
counter
have like
pretty
50
well,
MS,
something
I
that can
swear.
kite around
Ah,
her pretty
okay.
well.
You
maybe
can
something
post
that
next game if we're gonna play
purify and
1v1.
No, no,
Ruby's
it's
gonna be
fine.
left out alone in the wild. So
But I thought you were in Europe server, you know?
I have Polish server where I have like 10 MS.
Planning out the CCs, right? Pick one up and let one flow through to the other side. That was the strategy which at this point we did see coming in from Bamboozle.
You can't kill me. Oh my god!
Work out for them. But now,
What was those damage? Oh, you got your
the
first
discussion
item,
about
that's
is
why.
what's gonna happen in that game number 2, ladies and gentlemen. But before
So
we
good.
move on to that game 2,
Dazai
we're
is
gonna be
too
heading
good,
into a
guys.
small break. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back.
What can I buy, guys?
You just need to hit your skills. To be honest, build doesn't matter if I don't build any defense.
Well, it's not possible to hit you with 50 MS, I swear.
Oh, okay.
I think you could have one-shot me, to be honest. But...
Oh, oh! A little bit of damage. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you play here till 3 deaths. Or if you push tower.
Well, look at this. This green can just 1v1 me. Yeah?
Let me see it, wait. I want to 1v1 this creep, 2 seconds.
Oh shit, I don't have the healing. I could have healing. What is
No
this
way,
interaction?
What is it?
Oh my god. You can't even heal. I'm dead.
I don't want to kill you.
I know, bro. I need to buy the healing. Guardian helmet. On Hayabusa. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Nah, bro.
What is this?
No, we good, we good.
Gameplay, Kairi?
We good, bro. Like, guys, I'm just lagging, I swear. I'm just lagging, bro. But why the minions just deal me so much damage? Yo. I'm lagging, bro. I swear I'm lagging.
Host the lobby
Bro,
on
it's
your
too
server,
laggy, bro. It's too laggy. No flip is too laggy.
Okay, go host the lobby, go.
Um, one v one. Up. Just wait a second. Because I have zero sound when I play, you know? That's also part of the thing, you know? I have zero sound when I play.
Why?
Because you know when I... Do you use Elgato?
No, I use our media capture card.
I use Elgato and like I have zero sound. I need to restart
but there
my...
is a sound on your stream or no?
Yeah, I know. Yes, there is sound on my stream, but me, I can't hear anything. What's the problem?
Maybe you
I
didn't
need to
choose
restart
monitor
it.
and output?
No. It's just Elgato lag.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine. Yo, why are they taking 3 years to start a game, bro?
I have no idea. Maybe they have some technical issues there.
Yeah. Okay, let's take the same picks, bro.
Ah, okay, let's go.
Okay, guys, it's time to try hard. It's time to cook the Goshen. Now it's time to try hard, guys. Bro, if I die one time, because I think that's I don't have the sound, bro. I just don't share the gameplay. I just try hard, bro. I swear. If I just make one death, I just go try hard with the sound.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay. He has the lead, guys. He has the lead.
Okay, sure. No way. Oh, it's gonna be hard. This Hayabusa knows how to play. No! Fucking
Yeah, the
vengeance.
DMs runs crazy.
I need to kill him one time and he will go fuck with the sound, guys.
Yeah. Cause I hear not like I mean, yeah, I just hear nothing. It's so weird.
I am the moon for the stars.
Yeah.
Guys, as I said, guys, I die one time, I need to remove. I'm sorry, guys. What the hell? I should have Shuriken until you, I guess.
Don't touch me, bro. I don't have heal for 30 more seconds. Where should I stay? What should I buy?
Nothing, bro.
My oh my, the surprises just never end
Duh!
whatsoever, because the
Whatever.
predictions of most of the people have eventually gone down in drain, except for just two. That's gonna be
Game, bro.
Sid and me.
I don't know
So
what
let's
is this
see
1v1
which
thing.
one's prediction eventually comes
It's
through.
fun,
Because
it's
only
fun to
one
play.
could happen. Eternal Oblivion can either 2-0 Team Bamboozle, or Bamboozle can make it 1-1 Zakota. We discussed everything about that first draft itself. What do
Yeah,
you think
guys,
is
I
gonna
know,
happen with the second
I know, no
I
scene.
think either Team Bambusei is gonna win. I mean, it's gonna be second pick right now, and I think first pick.
Yeah,
is the
I need
strongest
to restart the
currently,
OBS
but,
so I
I
can
mean,
play later.
Team
Go
Oblivion extremely
restart
strong,
OBS.
Eternal Oblivion
Yeah,
just
it-
No,
showed
that means I
was
need to
in
stop the
start
stream.
That almost emulated like
you can
May
resume the
coming
stream,
from
it's
Xi'an.
fine. You don't
And I
need
mean
to
from,
stop, just stop
Origami as well,
streaming
just,
and close
put the game
OBS,
on a snowball,
and then
as
you can
mentioned
resume
previously, but even
the
so,
stream.
it's still,
Like
we
it will
don't know
not
what's gonna
end
happen in
stream
the
on
future,
YouTube.
but I think Oblivion is gonna seal
Okay,
the deal
okay.
and get Sin's prediction right. What I mean, scared that you want it to be a 1-1, you want it to be a tie, but I mean,
I do
don't
it
know.
after the
I
game.
don't know. Maybe it's gonna be different. Maybe
Let's watch.
it's gonna be
They
somehow
should draft right
a
now.
draw, but I don't think so, because we're showing just the first
Oh,
game.
they
I think
took
they're not
how
ready to
many
be on the
minutes?
stage. They
25 minutes to
still a
make
bit shy,
another game?
getting warmed up, just like
Crazy.
Void Kids, you know.
That's crazy.
I'd say yes. Now that we actually consider the parallels that's been happening between both of these teams, I would say yes. Yeah, there's been a bit of a miscommunication between Team Bamboozle, and there's been quite a few things that have happened out here, but at this point,
Oh, finally there's gonna be like different maps. Oh, cool.
No way, no, I don't like this in tournament, you know?
But this one
But that's like in MPL the same.
And you mentioned
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that because of those broken walls,
So
now
weird.
you've got a lot more
Like the
avenues to
flying
run
cloud
around
is
with, to
so
move
weird.
around with. That means a lot more
It's OP
picks,
if you
like
stay
the
on lane.
Fanny
You can
eventually
just
come
go
into
back to
play.
base, fly
Some
back.
things that can
Yeah.
move around a lot of those.
Sometimes you're just invading the enemy jungle, and then like he just respawn and he just come.
Yeah, you
That's
should
the
keep that in
pilgrimage.
mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's in to be honest, bro. It's impossible to keep it in mind. When you're focused in an invade, you don't.
good at
Yeah, like you don't think
people,
about
like
this.
a Badang or a Grok, because you're gonna take advantage of the more openings in the wall. You're gonna make a bit more plays. Same with like fighters like CC can chase a little bit more. Even so, in the top lane tier 2 turret, you can have such an opening.
What do you
into
think
that
about
push.
Mobile
If
Legends on
march down
PC?
minions or even with the lore is
Who
gonna
does
be
this?
so good for the team that's
I think
attacking.
it's easier to
This is
play
more of a
Dota
attacking
than
map.
Mobile Legends
The
on
previous
PC.
map was more neutral,
Shit.
either of the side, same with expanding rivers. But I think this one is extremely
Broken
attacker
worlds
heavy.
is worst,
It's
bro.
not fair for
One
the
day, bro, I
defending
tried.
because
I
they have
thought
so many,
I could pick
walls
Fanny,
that are open,
and then I
just giving the enemy
didn't
team a little
notice
bit
it was
more
broken
opportunities to
walls.
go and try to look for the-
All cable
more
air, bro.
ability to chase it,
Air
get catch,
cable,
and more ability to
always.
go and, like,
But
even
it's
with
good for
Khalid or
Fanny,
Field,
she
they
can
just
spam
escape in
walls
different
in
ways.
more
You're gonna be
places.
predicted this time.
No,
Yeah,
because
they're gonna
like
go
they
right,
are
they're gonna go left, they're
like
gonna go in the middle,
unconsciously
they're gonna go
you just
backwards, I don't know,
press your wall
climbing on the
into the
walls.
holes, you know?
But we're
Yeah, I
gonna get straight
understand.
into
It's
the
always
draft
like
in game number 2 of series number 1
Oh,
between Team
finally a draft.
Bambusei
Oh
and
my god.
Eternal
Oh my god,
Oblivion.
finally.
Scared. Who do you think will be the first ban?
I've got no clue, man. Probably gonna go for the exact same bans like the previous one. I kind of want to see a CC ban coming in this time around, right? If you don't want to pick a CC up or the Angela up, just ban her away instantly. Do
After
not
this
let
game,
the
I'm
other
just
team
going to
get
eat,
their
and then I
hands
come back.
onto that pick, right?
Okay.
Something along the lines of the Baxia as well could be that what you keep banned. And now that you mention it, the teams would want to go for certain pick-off compositions.
Avoid
I think so it is
invading
fair enough
if
to
it's
say
flying
if
cloud.
Eternal Oblivion does not
Who's
want to pick
Drossi?
Elia,
Drossi is
ban her
the
out.
best jungler of Europe,
I
the
mean, I
best
don't
female
think
jungler.
one can be a threat. If you go like one tanky hero with plate armor and
Too good.
he has one on his down for. I know you mainer, I know you're a main, but whenever I face a 1-1, it's easy for me. I don't
Bro,
have
I
a
can't
issue
wait
with
to
it,
see
even if it's a
how
good
she plays
1-1.
in in
or
tournament.
like I don't know, pro level.
Yeah, I
one,
understand
still
you are
think
simping for her,
it's
it's
an
fine.
easy hero to counter. You can get out of range, you can escape her crossbow fight, you can be a little bit tanky. You're just gonna sustain the crossbow fight. You just can go glue into a one and you're gonna be fine. But even so, you're gonna see the Harit, Matilda getting banned out, Jukshin follows through out the door, Lancelot as well.
They ban
But this is gonna be
Matilda.
a pretty
What?
even Stevens draft. Like last game, both of these, I mean, all four of these heroes are banned.
Yeah,
So
maybe they
what
don't
would
want like
work
Matilda,
here
Fredrin,
in
I
the
don't know.
next one? Are they gonna ban
Yeah,
out
or
the
enemies
Freya,
just
or
one
are they
trick,
gonna keep
but
it and let Haru
yeah,
do
Matilda, Fredrin, probably.
Ruby was the ban for Bamboo
Rank
Zero
after
previous
this,
one. I do
maybe
not
no,
want to
no.
see
I think
Ruby right
after
now.
this
There's
I
an
go it,
Angela
and
open,
then
a
we.
CC open. There's a Boxia that's open. All of these are pretty good picks. A Boxia
Hello,
Angela
Aizen.
combination can destroy your entire lineup instantly in the early game. And now that you've got a lot more openings around the map as well, yes, why not? The mobility that Boxia has can be used up perfectly. And
I just
think so
love this.
Eternal Oblivion read onto that, so they're going to make sure that doesn't happen. But now the question is, do you ban out the Angela, do you ban out the
What's your
CC?
rank?
You know that Haruto
Mystical
did give
Immortal.
you a lot of problems.
I think that Freya has to
125
be banned
stars.
out, considering Haruto can work his own goal lane, own XP
Damn, bro,
lane.
you're struggling in solo queue.
Where you put him with Freya,
Yeah,
it
I
can
know.
work. Mr. Scare, but like if
But
if you think about
mostly
it,
it's
you can go
because
Freya,
I'm
the-
streaming
you can
when
go
I'm
to, I think,
tired
that
and I
hero
just
combination.
do a
Even
lot
so,
of
you
Yeah,
can
like
go
I
with
don't
Isra,
understand, bro.
something
Like
that works really well.
how?
Like
Wait,
Digi
like
Freya,
do you
again,
sleep?
a pretty strong strategy, but I'm gonna say the YS
Yeah.
Sometimes I just wake up and then you're streaming for like all the time that I sleep, you know? It's kind of crazy.
I sleep not
Joy,
much. Yeah.
not so much.
How many
I don't
hours
think
a
she's
day?
that great anymore. She can be countered
No, I
extremely easily with
mean,
like Alea,
I sleep
Hylos,
like 4
something
hours,
that can
then I
deny
wake
her
up,
that she will
streams,
up
and go
down
sleep
with
4
a slight
hours more,
pullback
you
who's
know?
gonna be a denier.
Okay.
But scared, what do you think is gonna be? Maybe is gonna be the Freya? Angela?
Or a CC. Angela or a
I don't think so. I don't think an Angela. Kimi.
Alright.
Yo, Clint, you good?
Alright, yeah.
It worked for them in the previous
Hello,
one. It can
Sticks.
work for
Guys,
this one
welcome
as
to the
well.
watch
Not a lot
party,
of
guys.
flexibility in terms
Guys,
of that, but
but these
still fine.
teams,
I think so the Angela
I don't know
Fredrin can
about
be picked up
the
instantly by
the
Bamboo.
tension
But
between
yes,
those
it
teams,
did not
because
work out in
like
the
there's
previous
zero
one.
tension. You're
Maybe
just
this time
one-sided.
they're able to execute it a little bit
Ay,
better
ay,
and
bro.
punish Eternal
When I saw
Oblivion to
Origami, Xian, and
let those
Naruto,
through out in the drafting phase itself.
Hangi is not playing.
That's
So
one part
that's
of it, or maybe you
sad.
want to go for something
For me,
entirely
Hangi is
different.
one of the best jungler.
Maybe pick up the Kalia and deny it to the other side.
No, I can't even remember how he plays in
I think they're
jungle.
gonna go for the Kali. I don't think Psyche plays it. I mean, Psyche plays it. I think they're gonna
Bro,
go
go
for the
play
Dazai
some
roam
5Q
to
soon,
try to
you know? Stop
catch
playing
them
solo.
in, like a set
We can.
scenario.
It's
Even a Kufra. Kufra's been
like
getting
yes,
really popular
like doing
here,
both is very
so I
fun.
think
But
it can
if
work.
you only do solo, bro, just crush out.
And
Even a
probably
Grok-
next
Grok is
season
the
I will
opponent,
play
but
only
he's a really
5Q,
strong
it's
hero,
gonna be
Grok
more
also,
fun.
because you have so many more openings.
Yeah.
I think that's the hero that they should go for. I think run and gun. You know, you're a Grok, you cannot be killed. I mean, as a Fredrin, as a tank jungler, if they do opt
In
to go
solo
for a
queue,
tank
like
jungler,
even
an assassin
if
jungler,
you're really
you
good,
cannot do anything to Grok. I
you
mean, I know
can
from
lose
experience.
track.
I was
And
playing
if you
one
lose
time
track,
against
you
this
will
Grok,
be
he has
so tilted, and then
600 defense with passive
if
alpha. How to
another game is winnable, you will.
as a
Since you're
Fredrin
tilted, you will
jungler
not
and
play that
archive.
good, and then you're gonna
Whereas
lose.
the Gatot
I guess so.
Kacha Chichi
Solo queue is such a hard thing.
don't like.
I'm training my mental state
My
in
mind.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CC fine, but now that you picked up the Gatot,
Yeah, that's a good way to train your
I'm gonna say
patience.
it's okay.
And
It's okay. I can see the
imagine, bro,
synergy
you
being
lose
built up
one
and
time in
abilities
solo
called
queue, bro. You
Hangi
have to
Avatar of
play
the
another
Army.
game to win it.
And at the same
Like-
time, the Gatot roam EXP.
If, and if you
question mark,
lose
CC,
strike 2, you have to
gold
play
rate,
2
and
games
still
to
a question mark.
go back to the
That
start.
could be
Nah.
something that they might want to work
I don't know
around
if
it,
I'm
but
going to
yes,
survive.
You need to be pretty aggressive with this kind of composition. You can't really sit back.
It's gonna
and
be
let the other
fine. You
team
have
do
star
whatever the heck they want to. No,
protections
you have to be a bit more
and other
aggressive.
stuff.
So I still
I'm just
feel
too
that
good, bro.
Gatot in the EXP
If I'm too
CC
good,
in
though,
the
it's too easy in Europe.
gold lane,
Imagine we
but
meet
then
in
they don't
solo
really
rank.
have any kind of marks to pick up. You mentioned about the Grok. You mentioned about that nasty
When we
670.
lose the
Brasava.
star.
It's been locked in by Eternal Oblivion. Along
But
with
I
the
need to
When
change
we-
my server.
When we lose 40 minutes.
Stop, scared.
40.
Fredrin.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Lapu and Grok. Oh, scared.
Girls.
Oh my
Looking
god.
like a
Fredrin.
complete
Like
slaughter.
draft
I
is
mean,
not
just
that
giving
bad,
out
okay?
Grok, I mean,
They
I
can still
understand
win
my go
draft.
for this. You want to deny
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
Hayabusa pick.
Yeah.
Grok, I wouldn't
But
let
why
him
they
go. He's
didn't
so
go for
annoying.
Kalia?
A good Grok can go invade you.
What?
Take your buff and walk away because you cannot kill him. He's that tanky early game. He's so annoying to deal with.
What time is
He
it
wants
right now,
to catch, I
Zedel?
think he's a pretty
6
safe
PM
pick, as I
30,
said, with
so.
the combo with the yo-yo, you know. It's just that it's so 50-50. It either styles someone or it doesn't.
What are they
yes,
talking?
It works against assassin type heroes. However, I mean, it's still, you know, a risky first because a CC, yes, you can give it to Dennis, but they can go for the Ruby if here Bambuse don't ban it.
If anything, if there's an Angela on the other side, that becomes
Fredrin is S tier, yeah. Fredrin is a
But
very
yeah,
good
if you
pick.
pick up an Angela, where's
And
everyone
5 is
else
very,
going? So
very
I don't
good.
think so that's gonna happen right now. They've kind of
The
revealed
top
their
jungler
cards.
are
And at the same
Wysis,
time, there's one of those few times where we're
Lancelot,
gonna see Angela being left
Hayabusa,
alone. Like you mentioned,
Joy,
it's a Grok and a Lapu Lapu as well, so it's gonna be corrected pretty soon.
Fredrin.
So don't worry about it.
Oh, tell them I
But
have tier
now
list for
there's a big
jungle on my
question, right?
channel,
What
a video.
If
They
it's a
can watch
Grok
it.
and Lapu, how do you counter it? You are forced to go a carry pick in
Do the
this game.
Sigma mewing
don't see any
gesture.
other way how you
Yeah,
can
go ask
actually
Dazai,
destroy
guys.
those two
Go watch the
defensively
Dazai stream and ask Sigma
I mean, you
mewing.
don't do
I don't
anything,
have jawline,
you
guys.
just get punished. That's what can happen. We're gonna take a ranger getting picked out already. Just showing them that the CC is gonna go XP into a Lapu Lapu. It's as even Steven's trade. Neither can kill.
Yo, my
either,
jawline is
so-
actually so strong, bro.
I mean,
He's gonna take care of Grok.
Your Joe is strong?
they're gonna go for
My
a magical
jawline.
mid laner, like
You know the
Farsa
Sigma
or like
mewing
even an
thing.
Eve to poke him down. Because I think that's the only choice. You
Oh,
need to go
shut
for
the
a
fuck
heavy
up,
hitting
like
mid
it's a
laner.
normal Joe I
The
have,
Harry
like
was
it's
banned
not
out,
round.
so what can you go on the go?
I don't actually
Nothing
care.
really. Just Granger is good because he has that insta burst damage. You can take care of the kill. You can kite away that Lapu Lapu. So I think it's a pretty fair pick. But
If
they just
jungle
lack a
tank
lot
it
of
might
magical.
work.
I think they got Kacha stuff
For the right side?
Just Grok.
What?
Yeah, the second
I
pick
thought they
take
picked
is
Fredrin in the
first.
left. They went
Just
Lapu?
Grok is the safest way to go. They're gonna ban out Ruby.
What the fuck?
some
Fredrin
reason.
changed for
And
Lapu,
the
what the
Sicilian,
fuck?
a heavy hitter
What?
gets spanned out as well with Angela. So maybe they're gonna go for the
What
complete
the hell?
on the mid lane to combo with the
fucking
Grok
tournament.
AOG to try to maybe punish them down, but I don't think it's
Bro,
gonna
are you
happen.
serious?
It's such a rough match.
I don't know what
I don't
happened.
think they can go
I
on the
don't
mid.
know if
The
it's
King,
Lapu
the
now or
best mage
Fredrin.
that's open is
Yeah, but you see the animation of the
He's still a
Lapu,
good
like he's
pick here,
moving,
but I don't
like...
think it's good
Yeah,
enough.
I
Probably
see,
getting
but there
counter
was
That's
because
cool.
Fredrin 2
the
seconds
one
ago.
cancels,
Yeah, yeah.
The skill one cancels, the passive cancels, the
That's so
ultimate
weird.
cancels you. So you're just a walking.
Yeah, he picked
converter. That's
Fredrin,
it, that's
right?
what you're gonna do. And there's the
This
Eva
Nightbot
aspect,
is
right? Not
sus,
much you can
yes.
go, right? I mean, I was
And
thinking
I like him.
Zetian, but Zetian falls off against Grok and Lapu.
I've been good and you, Voidland Sky, bro. You good, bro? Is your stream delayed? No, no, no.
Speed from her skill 1.
Not much.
And you know, she does a lot of damage early game. She can be a poke monster in the RWM. You can also lock them in.
What's your opinion on Link in current meta? Why did he fell off? Because this guy has...
The curtain call.
Bro, this guy is
What are
so
they gonna
bad.
go in the
There's
jungle?
0 damage,
Fredrin
it's taking
is
so long to kill people. With Link, like you can just end people. You can't engage anything.
No,
And if your target is full life, it takes much more time to kill her than a Hayabusa or even a Joy, bro. Like
That's I don't know about the.
even a Wysis can burst better than a Link. You know, when someone is out of position with Link, you take time to just one-shot him. And also when you don't have your ultimate, you do nothing.
Exactly. I
too
mentioned
bad.
it in the starting as well, right? Now, since
Okay,
the
now
E
draft
section
is
has been
better.
banned out, Lancelot has been banned out. One of the prime picks in that jungle position apart from Hayabusa is actually
Yeah.
Joy, where you can
For
run
real.
around, wait for the fights to
Yo,
begin.
Gato
And now
Diva, I like
considering
this
that you've
in
got
mid.
Grok and Lapu Lapu who can
Fredrin?
dive
Then there's
in
one
the
trick
side.
Fredrin?
You pair it up with
I
Xian
don't
on
know,
the Joy.
he's not.
Now,
He
Haruto
was
is
playing
gonna have
Assassins
a
before.
pretty fun time with his blazing duet in the backline, and I agree that it
Give
pairs up
me
pretty well with
Grok
the Granger. I
against
think so.
Gato
It's the
Diva.
draft. Eternal Oblivion has won. And
Let's
Bro,
see.
we might some gameplay today.
Fredrin can use his skill to cancel
Maybe
out
it's
a
gonna be
blazing
1-1.
duet, can cancel out Joyce's dashes if he's fast enough, but even so they're gonna try to go in with
Nah,
the golem.
please
and they're
get
gonna
it, get it,
achieve
get
a
it.
pretty
They're in your lane, go.
hefty start. They're gonna
Nice.
wait for that
Why
little
he want
Under
to-
spawn.
oh,
It's
he-
like he's
okay,
there to
okay, it
support
was
him,
for
but
the
look
lead.
at Grok. That's what I'm talking about. Such an annoying hero. He can just be a nuisance. You cannot stand him.
Oh
as a
my
threat.
God.
It's a really hard matchup. But
Bro, why he didn't get the
and I
the green
believe
earlier?
Xian got it.
What?
yeah, Shin stole it.
Why?
That means
What?
no level 4 for Danzo.
Why they were so
Doesn't have
scared,
the
bro? They don't do
retribution,
any
take that
damage
one
in
now.
their jungler.
And guess what?
Joy invading
Maxi's
Fredrin
probably
new
gonna move
meta.
up to try and annoy him a little bit more
Bro,
out here.
like
So regardless of
Fredrin
what we
Red,
try
we
to
could.
do, yeah,
Nah, bro.
there's just
What is
not
this?
anything you
It's
can
just
do
level
if you're
gap
Bamboozle.
here.
You've got to wait for Eternal Oblivion to make a
How why
mistake.
why they so scared?
I wonder
They're
if
so scared.
Mythos thought of this draft.
Even Gatot are really good in
Romania
all
because
this.
he's a pretty big
And
fan.
and the
There's a
Gatot
player
has
in
healing.
Europe, his
Nah,
name is
wait.
Kumitos. He really loves the Romanian team, and he helps them a lot. But I think
Why
that's
he's
a good
alone.
off topic. We're gonna see a little bit
Okay.
of a small fight trying to start But I mean, it's an even Stevens game. Right now, the Ferdinand really needs to get at level 4. He is far behind Gian.
My
Gian is gonna
subscribers
get
are telling
a
that
strong golem and a
Romanians
free
just
turtle.
stole
I think you just
Fredrin
have to give it up.
because
You
in
cannot
draft it
contest
changed
You're
from
still far behind.
Fredrin to
He's level
Lapu.
3, just about to be level 5.
Yeah.
Just get one bug, I mean one cockroach, as I like to call it, and one frag.
Okay.
Will be pretty hefty in XP.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nah, they are playing so bad. The red side is playing so bad.
That's fair. I kind of like the idea as well, but Saki needs to be pretty safe.
What?
Needs to be careful out here.
How CC didn't
And
get
just
his
as you
4?
mentioned, they've got the decision. They've
She's
decided
still
they're
level
not
3?
going to go in for
That's why he
any
didn't
kind of
contest it, I thought.
turtle
But
contest,
they did,
rather
that
wanna
was
try and
good
take
then.
away the buff from the other
The
side.
CCI was
And
free.
now since the retribution of Danzo is up and available, so it should be fine, but he needs to take
Nah,
this
this game is so
and
cooked.
regardless of what the case is, it gives you a ton of EXP. And Super Patsy is just making sure that he's having a problematic time. One more ball and things can become pretty annoying for Danzo to deal with.
Something most people don't know in jungle, I see extreme, just good players,
CC
good
Joy
gets
one of
cooked
the-
by Lapu?
they know how
Yeah.
to use the retribution, they know how to choose the retribution. Example,
CC
in
got
game
fucked by
game
Lapu?
number 2,
What?
Gian both getting
I didn't
the
know.
retribution just to deal
I
out
mean,
the tournament. Look at Gian, he's gonna go
CC
for the
somehow
he's gonna
didn't
the
get level
retribution
4,
up as
so...
well. Not allowing Danzo to come in, keep the lead. He was
Maybe
first,
he get ganked.
in the first place, goal,
It's
I
the
mean,
mid
XP
round.
wise, but still, he just got
Oh.
taken away. And Card is gonna
Oh
fall.
my god.
Yeah, there's a bit of a problem out here, but the Vengeance
Lapu
kept
dead,
him alive
nice.
out here right now. And the
Let's go guys, let's go,
Appraisal
nice!
On
There
to
it is.
Professor Black, deletes him instantly. And with that,
Ooh,
Danzo's
nice
finally
invade.
catching up onto that farm itself as well as the
Oh,
Eagles.
good
Now
shit.
going
Oh,
for a bit
nah.
more invade. The AOG
No, back.
did not really catch Ian as he runs
Joy
past
still
the
has his
safety.
ult.
But
She's
there's
going to
no
engage
Zekil
now.
Kimi, Zekil
Oh!
Kimi!
Damage, the real
Hell yeah!
manipulation
Hell
by
yeah!
Skolov.
Oh my god,
Literally
Danzo,
sending
Fredrin,
a shot from
MOBA
Sky
Zane.
out here, making sure
MOBA
that
Zane of
Patsy
Europe.
also uses off the flicker.
For real.
Lovely catch on the Skylab.
No,
But
oh,
he's
the
beat
Joy
from
did a
there.
useless ult, I think.
Another
Never mind.
one, raging Slandstorm on the faces as Shane been run away. Appraiser's Wrath did not catch
Nice.
onto the Lapu
It's good
Lapu as
fights.
he's trying to
Good
sustain
shit.
through everything, but cannot
Winnable,
run
winnable.
away from the range of the
Let's
yo-yo.
go.
But guess what? There's a blazing duet out
Nice,
here in mid
she
as
survives.
well as Danzo barely surviving as Nikki hops into support. And finally they took a break.
I mean, the break is not gonna be there for long. Only 300 gold. The difference, I mean, 1-2 waves is gonna fix it up. But look at Zian. He's still in the lead in the XP department.
Bro.
He's gonna get his retribution up. Hanzo,
This
I mean, Danzo
turtle
also has
is
it,
not
but
contestable.
What is going to happen? As soon as
He's
they
not
first attack,
full life.
The Grok ultimate, that wild charge ready to go.
Gata
They
has
have-
ultimate.
I mean,
Maybe
the
they can
tectonic
just
charge nowadays,
suicide.
it changed, right? Scared.
Like they're all low HP, I mean,
I don't have any clue as to why they renamed
Got
that. I
hot
think
without
the
full
right
HP,
charge
well, I
was
don't know
really
if it's
decent,
got
but
hot.
I'm probably just
Oh my
being a
god.
bit of an
Bro, they have 1k lead!
Hot-headed out here.
Right side has
Actually,
1k
the memories
lead!
of the Rock.
Yeah,
Wild
somehow.
charges we've seen. But even so, in the bottom, there was a small
Origami
break in
engaging.
favor of Team Bambusei, just getting
I mean,
that turret
serious.
plating and that turret itself.
Good poking
For
though.
a turret,
Oh,
I think
oh,
it's a pretty
CC!
nice trade-off. But even so, Carty is
I
there,
think she could
Skylab
have.
is there,
No,
Danzo
no,
is gonna
maybe
try
too
to maybe go for an invade towards that cockroach. He's gonna be 1v1 versus that
They're all
Joy.
going top. Okay.
Electrifying beats were used.
I don't know who's the shot caller of the left team.
Why is Fredrin split pushing
he's gonna
bot
be taken
lane?
down instantly. Go with the revitalize, kept him alive, and there's the blazing
he
duet.
survived.
Yeah, maybe they should just
Matter.
5.
Saki survives through all of the onslaught, and after that they also saved the turret.
Nice,
And that
nobody
is a great
died.
trade-off for Bamboozle because they've used up major ultimates in that fight.
The mids, oh my god. Nice.
I mean, that was a pretty
No,
good
and they pushed
trade-off.
top lane now.
I mean, really good. Actually, really good. A Revitalize and an Alp. And he used 4 of them, but a turret as well, taking the
Oh my god. Nice. Nice, guys. Good shit.
Carty is there. He has
I like
that
this.
curse and can available in a few seconds. It's up right now. There is that wall going through. Right now it pushes you back as well, which I've noticed, so it can really work with your
The
partner
Danzo is
skill
like
one.
invincible
You can just be like a ping pong ball,
alone
you know, you
now.
can get pushed back and forth. But even so, we're gonna see the Scorched one getting picked up by Skylove and Andy.
Oh, they just need to win a next turtle fight.
I mean, it's a little bit more life-threatening, but even so, Cart is gonna be there. He's gonna be...
Yeah. It's winning because the CC is so good.
He's gonna support him in that scenario.
CC
but
damage
Joy
is
is
just
gonna
so
get
broken.
A few more minions to get that level advantage.
And they all
of
have really good
Danzo.
picks.
I mean,
The right side,
realistically
left side,
speaking,
not
Danzo
bad
needs to go
also.
Clear that top lane as soon as he gets that red buff, because the turret is gonna be up and it's gonna be behind.
Why
in,
they are bot lane?
XP.
What?
Jean is gonna get a few more ravens, gonna be level 11.
Why they don't
so I
play
think
for the
it's gonna be a
turtle?
pretty big lead. Nikki, Ikichiki getting
Oh,
that
they will come there,
spike
they will
here, so
come there.
ready to rock and roll, but scared. Who do you
Fredrin
think
is
is
there.
third turtle of the game?
Not the flicker from me, what the hell?
Yo, Fredrin's alone! Fredrin's alone!
Oh, Grok missed ultimate!
They both, the two robbers, the two worst robbers of Europe, bro. Nice.
Nice, Fred.
Total. Bram.
Lapo should be dead, Lapo should be dead.
Yeah, it's win. But why they want to chase the Fredrin? I knew it.
Yeah, if they're chasing full HP Fredrin, insane.
Bamboozle eventually getting the better end of the stick.
Again, one big mistake I'm seeing right now Tatini Bambuse is doing, they are allowing Jian to farm. Look
Yeah,
at
it's
his
me.
goal.
The mid is
Not
takeable.
that far behind Nikki. I mean,
4v2.
neither of them are. Neither is Haruto
No, come
nor
on.
Jian. I mean, both of them are 300 kills away.
A lot of
I mean,
damage from
300 gold away
Granger,
from a
yeah,
kill.
kills
Oh,
the
get
Grok,
punished
nice.
under the turret.
Absolutely. Just
Okay.
gets melted down by the yo-yo blitz as well. Now that's something that we always talk about. The red tree is going to be there, so the purple buff for
Shit.
the purple buff.
Now play as
So
a
the
team
tier
and
one
you
on the
guys win
bottom
with
will eventually
Fredrin.
fall.
There's
I
no
think
way
the trade-off
they...
should come in mid pretty quickly. No Grok to help you out, clear the wave, and the HP of the tower is pretty low as well.
Bro, Fredrin is
I
the
think
best,
Eve
one of the
has been
best,
working
so
out
broken
super
jungler.
well for Teeny Bamboozle. The constant
You
poke
should play with your
is something
team.
that Paxi can't really tank.
The last game they
That's what we were
drafted so
talking
bad
about
for
with the jumping
Fredrin.
scenario. That beat down type of draft scenario.
For me, in the mid lane, if you play tank jungle, you need either Kimi, either Eve,
But, I mean, just
either
to keep them
Farza, like
contained in
damage.
one spot.
You can't go
Oh,
Zook
Fredrin,
shit
but
on.
look at that.
Oh no, guys, finishable, finishable. Yes, yes. Oh my god.
Gets destroyed instantly as Carty is gonna run back to safety. It's a 1-for-1 trade even after all of that. And I think I'm still gonna give it to Bamboozle.
I now, bro, I wanna see some joy.
They won
Maniac,
out
you
in
know.
that scenario because they forced Haruto to use his Purify.
You're not gonna make a maniac here, there is a Fredrin.
Yeah, if Fredrin protects his teammates, it's not doable.
It's fine. He's a Grok.
He's a tank. Yeah, he's a rock. He's one with the map.
Oh, I think Joy can kill the CC. I think Joy can kill the CC. If she doesn't have much defense. It's killable. Go. Yeah.
Gonna go for those electrifying
Yeah, Carty's gonna be taken down. No tankiness for him whatsoever.
Ah, what is this CC, bro? Why?
All around the Lord as well. Danzo is gonna get
No.
down to the blazing
Oh.
wave.
No, so bad.
Oh my god, nice. Good shit, good shit.
Granger, look at that!
Absolutely behind a double kill for Nikki.
Double kill, triple kill.
As he sends them all back
GG's.
home. I question the Granger, but the answer
Look at this flicker
is an
in, bro.
absolute melody.
I mean, right now we're going to Danzo getting that Lord.
That's
down
highlight
as soon
for
as
sure.
possible. Gian
The
did have
Granger
retribution
move
ready, but he's not
was
gonna
really
contest. He's
good.
so far ahead of Danzo, but doesn't contest any objectives because he knows he cannot get them because of this beat down type of draft.
We have the
Let's see a quick
replay.
replay. Look at tectonic charge. Really
Clack,
good
clack,
for
clack,
the
clack,
Vitalize
clack,
save
pam,
that Fredrin's life. And the Eve, you know, with our RWM as well.
Oh my god.
Kichiki juice in their face, punishing down every single member of team.
That's so unfortunate for the Joy. The Joy almost killed the
I believe the
Granger.
mid lane, no, the bot lane actually. But even so, it's still the minions.
No, what is his position?
Danzo.
No!
Yeah, he could eventually be taken
AOG.
down.
No,
AOG
Zed's
connected
got him.
perfectly to make sure
Big
that
dog,
Danzo
really big dog.
survives out of there. It was a big one, I agree. And on the back of it
Oh,
now, look at the
Joey in
back
black
What
line.
the
lane.
fuck is...
There's another
What the fuck is...
comes in!
What the fuck is...
And an outplay from Skylove and Nikki! Instantly taking down Sheehan, and now that is your jungler. The retribution is off. The Lord can actually take down the inhibitor.
That's what I was saying with how fluid Skylove is with those mages. But, I mean, a pretty well executed base defense outside the fact that Gian tried to heal Skylove. I mean, that was the best possible choice he had. Fredrin is going to go on the tier to try to taunt them down, but look at Carty in their face. Tectonic charges there, ready to rock
They
and
used too
roll.
much skills on
Not gonna
CC.
commit to it.
Lapo dead.
Absolutely not. They don't really have
Boys,
the jungler
GG's.
right now.
Nice
And
CC
Nikki,
by Danzo, the goat!
that man's
Oh
Sky
my
kills
god,
stacks up probably
Danzo,
more
bro.
than the total kills of Eternal
I
Oblivion
like
right
this.
now.
No flicker kill.
And that's the big problem
Nice,
now. The
GG's just
inhibitor
snowball
is gonna
started
fall.
and-
There's another pick coming in, but there's the blazing duet.
I
Try
like
and
this.
clear up at least something, but Saki.
Oh my god.
Zedel just push
He soaks
base.
up every last
No.
bit of damage thanks to the revitalize. And with that, they shut down Super Paxi one more time.
Oh, they show them who they are.
Baby,
With a good draft, they show them.
Whoa.
It's all about the draft.
A really good curtain call. AO juke too late.
Bro, it's all about the
is
draft.
there.
I swear.
And he's gonna do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Professor Black.
100.
Oh my god!
No.
What was that, Granger? He failed.
Instant trade as well, a freeze to
What a rush by Joy. No, he played so bad on this Granger. Shouldn't die.
But no one to actually help him out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gets a bit of a shield from the
Now they
right
throw
wing,
their
Zay
game, bro.
eventually sustains through every
Oh, come on,
piece
they
of
got two
damage.
inhibitors.
But they will probably lose the bottom
Almost
inhibitor
three.
at least. It's only gonna be
Yeah,
one
but
HP
bro,
Beautiful pace.
the Granger, bro, he has his flicker, he still died.
Gold behind, load up in 30 seconds.
No,
Both
he's
teams are gonna be
flicker,
up, their
man.
spells are gonna be up.
It's very
It's gonna
bad.
be an even Stevens fight. We're gonna see
Oh,
a
nice
big
Denzel,
taunt
but
coming
there's
from
no
the
Granger.
forcing the
The
land
fight
to
is
come
bad, the
through.
fight is bad.
Lovely wall along with the ultimate. There's the
Why
back line support
overextending?
coming into the blazing to it, but guess what? Haruto actually destroys
Oh,
himself
they will
instantly
get
using for the
Danzo.
save. As Danzo will finally fall on. He
Right
gets
before
Lord.
Lord, yeah.
Finally gets him out. He's hopping in. He's making sure he wants to do the damage out here. The
guys,
Short
no.
even
Oh,
Nicky
Granger come back.
timing. Takes down
Nice.
another 533 for the Sky Piercer stack. Absolutely
Granger.
maddening by this man.
I mean, if Nicky marches down that lane, I think Gian is
I
gonna
mean,
punish him
that's
extremely
like
heavily.
Indonesia
He
server,
has
like,
those electrifying beats
full
ready
of
to rock
fights.
and go. The Lord
Like
is
the chess.
up, but Danzo is down. So I
You
think
take
it's
me,
still
then
an
yeah, I
even trade.
take you.
3 versus 3 right now. Professor Black
Aggressive,
is there, Haruto
simple.
Is there. He just got
Yeah.
his freeze item, allowing him to sustain a little bit more damage. 69
Great
stacks.
throw.
A funny number. A really funny number. Everyone
It's
likes
going to be
600
again a
stacks off the
5v5.
passive as well.
But like
Just
right side
before
got the
picking up
lead,
an
so it's
Antiquarian,
not worth
respecting
for
Nicky's
them.
damage.
Like,
Professor Black is in
Oh my
position. He's
God.
on the blue buff. Saki is in the
Now the
mid
left side has a
waiting for the
chance.
mistakes to happen. Right now, in this meta, you can contest the lore from both sides because
That's
it's
so
not gonna
disgusting.
reset itself. It's gonna go back, you're gonna go around it, so it's gonna be a pretty
It's now
nice game
Haruto
for
and
him, I would say.
Origami.
Especially
I'm telling you,
if
they're gonna
puts a
cook
wall
something.
in the wrong place.
Oh, and that is technically a wrong place wall. To be honest, if you think about it, Super Paxi still there. Professor Black as well, pretty ready to try and go in for the contest instantly. But they cannot let Nikki Kichiki
Oh.
wild run freely.
Oh.
There we go, the leg
Oh.
beats coming in.
Oh, broke ultimate onto Granger.
The back line is open, so facing to it coming in. They want to
Oh,
take
they
Nikki
still
down, but
killed
doesn't
them.
matter. It's got a lot of damage to sustain, as well as the
Ooh,
kiting
Nikki got
ability.
caught.
Oh, where's the switch item to immortality, Granger? Please.
We'll try to survive, but guess what?
Nice,
You took the
GG's
Lord
anyway.
on the cost of
Yeah.
4 of your own. How are you
Nice
going
try
to
by
survive?
Etienne,
That's the
still
fun
Lord.
fact. Eternal
They
Oblivion
lost the Lord.
couldn't
They lost the
even
Lord
took the
scared.
Lord. Yeah, they actually lost the Lord too.
Origami is the only one person alive who is not wiped out.
Why is he
He gets
focus
that
me?
curtain call down, but look, he's sustaining the base
Don't
damage.
tell me, like,
Not much you can do right now. We're gonna see Nikki Ikichi. He did
Nah,
fall
they will
in that
push.
fight, but look at Danzo. He's so
GG's.
tanky. Game number 2.
Nice,
A really
good shit.
beautiful game coming in from.
Bro, it's all
Team
about the
Bamboo
draft.
as well. Really
That-
well
that's-
played
that's
from
why,
Origami
like,
and
when
not much they
people
could have
just
done. They did
say
take
some
out that
team
group,
is
but they
bad,
didn't utilize him at his
like, you
full
gotta
potential.
see the draft
He did
first.
get some nasty tectonic charges, but there's not enough to
By the way, I
calm down
was
these, but
I
also
made predictions
scared.
and I guessed
That was
it's
game
gonna be
number
1-1.
2, making it a draw.
Oh,
So
me
you're
too,
the
me too,
only
1-1,
caster with
bro.
the correct
I also-
prediction. How do you feel?
You know, man, it's fine. I've only got one prediction, right? I'm pretty sure.
But what do you mean you feel bad for Xian, bro?
He
didn't carry
every
this.
single thing wrong, and I was dead at the bottom. The only people
What do
who
you
were with
mean?
me was Kronos.
Is he your
at that
friend?
point. My man has been always with me, and yes, eventually. You
Bro,
do
like,
have
I
to
would feel so bad for the right side if they
Yeah,
lose,
right,
like.
it's a hi to Kronos as well. But okay, coming back to the
They did so bad. They throw so
when we
hard.
thought Eternal Oblivion's draft
Do
was
you go
actually
eat,
Battle of-
Zedel?
them picking
Yeah,
up
I go eat.
Eve eventually.
Okay,
I
I'll
see you
play a
after.
game. Play one game in solo rank.
Gatot Kacha in the
Good
position.
luck.
I was loving it.
I mean, as I said, the first game I think was stage right. We're just getting in that rhythm, in that momentum of, yeah, I'm actually in a tournament. I'm trying to compete to win for the #1 spot. I think that was the mentality of Team Romania and both Team Oblivion. They realized Team Oblivion maybe went with A.
Let's go play one game. You play with Zedel, man? No, I'll play solo. And Zedel will play solo later if you're gonna play. We just watched the tournament together. Oh. Gotcha. Insane dude, hello.
Please ban a hero.
Why are you gay, man? Hello. Oh, shit. How good is Amon in solo to win? Great. He's meta hero right now, you can pick him. Are your eyes green?
The enemy is
No,
picking.
they are blue.
I am the sovereign
Cyan.
of the abyss,
Please
the
pick a
slayer
hero.
of
I
gods.
guess. What the?
I'm born with talent. Adventure starts
Enemy is
here.
picking.
Are you better with Joy than Xian? Yeah, I'm better.
Which I was made for.
Well, I wanna show you. Let me show you.
I will restore the cosmic balance. Time to drop the beat of the flash.
The enemy is picking.
Demons shall bathe in their blood. The light belongs to the righteous.
Your team is picking.
Let the killing.
Come on, Dexter. It's our showtime.
Dmitry, hello. I'm gonna show Joy gameplay. I have a jungle tier list, Dmitry. If you're talking about next patches, I don't know.
Mobile Legends. They all see that it's a lie. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Deployed. The weather's looking flashing. I'm Joy am no longer a stray.
Again, Hellcard drone? What the fuck was those Hellcard drones today?
Initiate retreat.
freaking Hellcurt just.
Leonin will be the blessing upon Leonins. Initiate retreat. Top lane, careful. Request backup. Tapping your foot now. Let's get the turtle. We're behind the goal.
Enemy reach level 4.
There's no stopping joy. Lightning flash incoming. Tapping your foot now. Please don't tell on me. Killing spree. Attack. An ally has slain the turtle. Love makes us whole. I will always remember that.
I don't need red retry for joy. I prefer having blue with some more mobility in fight to escape or to chase someone.
Mega kill. No. Thank you. Solo kill. Great play. Double kill. We need first aid here. Wanna dance? Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed the turret. Lightning flash incoming. They will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as it seems. Ult is ready.
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Double kill. Monster kill. I'm the bearer of the blood. Mega kill. Never miss a beat. Our turret has been destroyed. Team destroyed a turret.
Oh. Freaking Obsidian ultimate annoying as fuck.
Ult is ready. Instant kill. Well played. Never gonna stop here. They will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as it seems. Solo kill. Legendary. Instant kill. I could use some cupcakes now. Not a cake, but just that good. Your team destroyed the turret. Killing spree. Ult is not ready. I, Joy, am no longer astray. Ult is not ready. Legendary. Instant kill. Amazing! Double kill. Slain an enemy. Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed a turret.
Claude is pushing base, he does not give a fuck. GG's.
Let's get the turtle. Let's get the lure. It's always been an odd one, but at least it's fun. Let's get the lure. Lightning flash incoming. Ally has slain the lord. Ult is not ready. You did know you were in a puddle, right?
Wow, damage from Obsidian is insane.
Enemy battle spell. Brilliant damage.
Purple Moon, hello.
Victory!
What's flavor Dazai? Sour apple, I guess, yeah. Oh, they're drafting already, insane. GG's, my boys. Zedel won't come back. I just muted myself in Discord.
Fun fact, that's why they pick it so much in MPL at combo. And with the new Guinevere skin, you know,
Hello?
you're gonna look more at the skin than react. So it's gonna be again a double-edged sword. So the Guinevere, oh, it's a new skin. Let me see our effects. Let them test it
Zedel, are
on
you
me.
here?
But even so, the Grok is gonna get banned out.
How
think
many
he's still
diamonds have
eating.
you already spent on the Aspirants event?
I mean, I got it the first thing. First spin I did on the aspirants was Yisun
What have you done to your hairs, mate?
After that, I got only replica
Nothing.
like of skins of epics. That
It's
I
just
have
my
every
natural
skin besides
hair.
the collector. And then I just get Guinevere, so you know I'm fine with it because I didn't want Vexana because I don't play mage. But everyone in in Big Mistake knows my mage is the best. Dingus is below me in Big Mistake. But right now we're gonna see a few nice bans. The Grok and Backshaft from the side of Method Black. I mean, they're just denying two possible
Zedel
rumors.
is just eating probably right now.
Even so, Glitch Code is gonna go respectfully and ban the Juxion
Oh, it's
outright.
MTB
That's
versus
a pretty
who?
standard ban. We've seen it banned in all 3 games so far. And I was expecting
Gabri,
some out-of-pocket
say
picks like the Odette. Odette is extremely strong in tank jungle composition because of
Vladosik?
the lantern.
There is
Exactly.
Vladosik
Do so much
playing?
damage, you have
What the
highest
fuck?
damage scaling ever.
I agree. With those constant swan song attacks, you can stack up a lot of that damage with a
Dimas,
Wishing
hello.
Lantern too. I think so that could be one of the viable options now, considering the Grok has been banned out as well, along with the Bucks here too. So that means not a lot of people who can eventually stop you from winning it out. But it's fine, Zakota. You don't need to be shy. You can hop back in on the camera. It's totally fine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Just because you
is.
said don't be shy, I'm back. But right now against the CC getting banned out as well as the Kimi. I mean,
How
the
many
draft
stars you have now,
so
Dazai?
far, the ban side
125,
is
I guess.
looking extremely healthy. What I would do, exactly what would happen, but right now we need to see what could be the next possible ban. I believe an XP laner like Arlot or maybe even a Fredrin, a jungler.
Angela?
No.
It's Europe
Angela,
tournament.
No, I don't think Angela should be banned. It's a strong
That's
pick,
right.
yes. But other than that, it's risky. It's really risky.
Essentially is open.
For
They
a
can
solo,
eventually
yeah, I
go
play
for it
only
if they
solos
want
this
to.
season. All
The
games are
question
on
is,
stream
would
and are
like you
solo.
want to go for that one.
If you want to watch
Since the
recordings
Lancelot
of
has been banned
streams,
out,
you
that
can go
means
to
he
my
can still
YouTube.
pick up the joy if
There
he
are all
wants. We know
recordings
his
of
joy is pretty
streams.
good. He knows his own timings as well at the same time. Since Kimmy has been banned out too, so no mid lane priority for either one of these teams.
I will
So it's an
play
Angela, though.
next season. I go 5Q and I will play something, maybe
It's
even
okay.
tournaments.
I mean, if it's an Angela mid lane, I don't approve of it. I like it more on the roaming side, because
When
I
is
play with
Zedel's
a
game?
lot of
Zedel's
girl
not
players,
playing
you
today.
know,
It's
'cause
it's
I'm
different
guy.
division of
But even
tournaments.
so, the Angela is a pretty
Zedel already
bit close
passed
to my heart because I'm a
qualifications to
Fredrin
next
player,
stage.
I'm a tank jungle player, and all the time I have Angela, Florin. I got used to it. That's why I play so much
Next
tank
season
jungle.
duo with Zedel?
No, it's because
No,
of
no.
the Florin and Angela
Zedel
picks.
has his own
I don't
team.
know about you scared. I don't think.
Maximum I will play 5Q, but there is no reason because Zedel is jungler and I'm jungler, so
Because you say tank
what's the point of
jungle
playing
and
with
then
Zedel
an
together?
Angela on top of you. I know the only way I can actually win against you is a carry and nothing apart from that. But yeah.
I don't think I've lost to a carry yet with Fredrin. I think I'm just too good. You just go blade armor, you
I
just
mean,
go some
recently I
lance
found
items, I think just kill
one
the carry easily.
You just don't have
one
good
piece
carry
of my
players in the
hair
field,
and
right?
it was great.
Right. I mean, I played versus some of these people in the lobby. I mean, the marks.
So probably I'm getting some gray hairs.
They might not have
They were feeling sick, right? They were feeling sick.
Yeah, they're under the weather. So they
Under the weather, exactly. But
Is
looking at
Zedel the
Glitch
best
Code, they did
jungler
ban
as he
out the
said?
Lancelot at the
No,
end.
no,
The
he's not the
Yushin
best,
is
he's
ready
not.
to rock
He's
and roll. Even the Hayabusa, I mean,
like,
into this composition, you can maybe go for
average,
Hayabusa. They're gonna go for the
jungler.
Farsa Kalea. We've seen the Farsa work extremely well versus these
Low,
peak
very
of
low.
type of heroes. I mean, the support type of heroes, the Angela especially.
Yeah.
But even so, it's the Cloud. So you said, you know, you can fly with the Cloud if you're pure of heart, as you know in Dragon Ball. If you're pure of heart, you can go with the Cloud. If not, doesn't pick you up. Yeah,
I learned
you can go
English
for
a
set.
lot.
You can go for a
A lot of
hypothetical set, but
years.
it's so easy to read. I don't think I've seen it once during the season. Maybe in your server you have seen it a little bit. It's a little bit different, but Uranus,
not too much.
Yisun Shin.
I like that. I kind of like the idea, right? You want to go
Who's
for
better
an
in your
artillery
opinion, you or
burst kind of
Zedel?
composition. We want someone
Me.
that can sustain through a lot of DPS while also deal a lot of damage to you. And considering the Mountain Shocker has got the stun on the second part now, so
I don't care what he said.
Really
Like,
so easily use up the
I'm better than
feathered
Zedel,
airstrike
whatever.
every now and then. You've got to be careful with that. But I do like the
We
idea
need
by
Black Julian
the Kalia
here
and
back.
Farsa, right? You need that
no.
pickoff with the Kalia. Farsa does that phenomenally well. But what are you going to lock in into your jungle
What tournament
position
is
now?
it,
Because you've got
Dazai?
to take
It's
care of Lee
MEC.
Sin-shin's farming speed too. You've
It's
got to
like
farm up faster
European
than that,
MPL.
along with something that can scale up well, like to take down that Uranus at least. That's going to be a bit of a question mark for me.
I mean, what?
If he is average, then we are
Listen,
bots, I
what if
guess.
it's a Warner's jungle
Guys,
and
I'm
YSS
joking,
goalie?
I'm joking.
It's possible. I've
Zedel
seen
is
it
a good
happen.
jungler, like out of 10.
What have you been?
Let me do like out of 100 because out of 10 is quite not accurate. Out of 100, Zedel will be.
You never tried this Ocean Golem and it shows. YSS Golem is the best hero and it's so fun.
70,
One time
75.
Lancelot and YSS were so broken. I remember my
Out of
team was
100.
going for the second pick. Somehow we,
75
we got so
out of
lucky. 3 games
100,
in a row,
okay.
we got YSS, Lancelot of second picks. We insta-locked it, YSS, Golem, jungle, Lancelot, you cannot do anything in that meta. He was doing so much damage with
Та
the, you know, the
дивіться
Mountain Shocker
холостяка на
and the
здоров'я.
Lancelot at Corner was doing
Що
so much with the
заважає?
puncture.
Ідіть.
But I mean, it's a fun thing you could do. Like it's nice to mix up. It's, you know, it's creative. You have to be creative. about
Rate
the game. You have to
yourself
look at it
out of
differently.
100.
What if it's this? It's
I will
obvious.
be like
The Freya?
85.
Okay, that was not obvious. That was not obvious. maybe it's Freya jungle. Maybe it's Freya jungle, or maybe.
How
Freya
you rate
gold
your
or
Fanny
XP,
out
you know,
of
it can be
100?
many things.
You know what? For all the clippers out there, please clip that moment and send it to
68.
us because that was an absolute divine reaction from Zagota. Like the Freya.
Dazai, you are a fan of caffeine or water?
Accent there.
I drink, usually I drink tea.
Listen. Do you expect the Freya to be
There
kicked
is a
out
caffeine
in the
anyway,
never
so.
pick in the first place? I don't think. Maybe it was
I
Auto,
like
would
water
expect
too.
Auto to play it, but if it's I don't know. It's in glitch code. I
You
think,
all still
if
beefing
I
with
remember
Putin?
correctly,
Yeah.
Vlados is the middle laner, Sixi I think is the XP, and Gabri is the jungle. I don't remember the lineup. I played against them a long time ago. But
Best
even
jungler
so,
in Europe is Woki from
it's
Jackpots.
unexpected pick,
Woki
however.
is 0 out of 100.
Let me cook. You go Obsidia, go lane, and you counter the Freya fully because she cannot dash at you. That's the thing.
How old
Or
are you?
go
I'm
Mincitar
22.
if you're brave enough. You just go Mincitars, full damage, you know, don't roll.
Best pick, man. I agree. I'm on
No
board
way
with
they
the
picked
Mincetar pick.
Freya
I'm
on
not on board
tournament.
with the Obsidia pick.
Holy shit, it's
Even
my
though
first
I
time
love
seeing
playing
Freya on
Obsidia, the
tournament,
goal in
I swear.
itself, right? I enjoy it, but
First
yeah,
time
just
in
don't
my
pick it
life I
right
see
now.
Freya on some
You're
tournament.
just gonna get tsunami slammed into the feathered airstrike,
And
and
some
there's no way for you to survive. Out
at
on the
least
other
a
end of
little
the
bit
spectrum,
serious
though, now that
tournament.
the Irithel is banned, you've got the Gatot Kacha banned out. On the other end, I love the Alice ban coming in, right? You do not want to let it go through into that EXP lane. I'm pretty sure this Freya is gonna go
Your
in that
face
gold, or it's
looks
gonna
like
go in the
someone
jungle.
enjoying
There's
watching.
no other
Is
part
an
where I'm
energy
looking this Freya
drinks?
to go in. So
Watching?
that's something,
Watching
but
or
here's the thing,
water?
man. I actually played the revamped Freya
I don't
as well
drink
on the
energy
advanced
drinks,
server,
you know.
and I kid you not, I do not like it at all.
I mean, it's a different league. Right now, I believe it charges in. It doesn't let you.
Yeah.
No,
what's it
it's
called?
Freya jungle.
Just stay still. You have to go
It's
in
Freya
like
jungle
the
or EXP lane.
Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't stun. It actually slows the people.
That's
It's not even like you're stunning them.
Just remove Freya, because I played too many Freya 1-3 this season. I mean,
I'm fine with it, man. I'm fine with it.
Listen.
I really
Try now,
like
we're gonna see a
water,
Freya
but like
jungle
I
or
don't
Freya
have
XP. What do you
any
think is
right
gonna
now.
be 50-50, flip a coin.
After this series, I will go drink. I will go take some water.
Come on.
Heads.
It was tails. I'm sorry, man. Look,
Fine,
proof.
You did not
Predict
even show
Freya
it on the camera.
performance,
What the
Dazai.
heck do you mean by proof?
She will destroy
Yeah, so
Uranus
we're
and
gonna see
X-Plane
Drex and Benzi pick
and win a game in
the remaining
9
because
minutes
they
48
are the new
seconds.
additions to Team Method Black. The lineup did change. Alexis is now a substitute player, and Super X is missing. And
yeah, right now.
Just a reform, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It can work. It's the new lineup. It's the first time we're gonna see it. Same with Glitch Code. I've seen them in scrims, but I haven't seen them with this new lineup, only with the old one.
Yeah, I
What do
have
you
a
think Gabri's
girlfriend.
gonna
Yeah.
pick, and what do you think Drex and Benzi are gonna lock in?
That's the big question mark as well, right? Irithil banned out. You can't
Dazai,
pick a
your tea
Harith
has
against that
caffeine or
composition. You're
what?
gonna get destroyed instantly.
Because you stay up
Ranger
better than
picked up
some
on the other
energy
side.
drinks.
The only few things that
Bro,
I can think
any
of
tea
is
has
Claude
caffeine.
with the Purify.
Do you know that
I
black
don't
tea has
see
caffeine
any
in
other
it?
options apart from that. Brody, if you're bold enough, but that minimal range is going to wreck you up. You have to make the
And
the
green
first
tea
item
has
itself.
caffeine in it.
And even if it's a Brody, it's going to be difficult. Maybe you can go for a bit tanky route on that EXP.
Time to expand your knowledge,
Or
man.
rather, be bold enough. Pick an Arlet on the goal.
I believe it's gonna be. I hope it's. I think a clean would go really well here. You can stun the Freya, you can mobilize the Kalia when she jumps in, you can go for the...
Your girlfriend play MLB as well? No, she's not playing
because if you go
MLB.
for the Heptasis build, it's gonna be a big game change. It's gonna be the cheap... We forgot about Bane. I forgot about Bane completely. I forgot he was goal lane meta. That went 2 games unpicked.
That's good.
He's just
Are you
gonna
girl
spit on
or a
them,
boy?
you know, like, it's kind of rude.
I'm a girl.
He's gonna be drinking, cleaning his mouth and spitting with, you know, damage.
I'm a lesbian.
It used to be called as Rum previously. I know that they changed the name. They've done...
How long has it been since I watched your broadcast, Dazai?
It's ale.
Loretta, hello. I don't know.
I remember the old Bane, the human pirate
I have
Bane.
no
I don't
idea.
think you played at the time. The good old days. The Esmeralda on the XP lane is a really good pick. And 6C jungle Freya.
Yeah, I told you.
Man.
I called you for that. It's going to be a jungle Freya instantly. Because there's no other place which I think Freya would fit in well, if not in the jungle or in the goal position. Now out here, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the second matchup of the evening. The first game being played, Method Black taking on Glitch Code.
Love you too, GYP
that has
Bish.
fallen from their throne of the Thunder Division now in promotion relegation versus a team that wants to rise up will have to face these old gods. Can they stand against them?
Because he is
We will
living
find
in
it out
DD
the next 2
basement.
games.
That's
We're
why
seeing a
he's
different rotation
Zakota.
now. We see that Gabri allowed Kalea to take that.
Ah, it's Freya
XP.
jungle, damn.
Just giving her, just giving Gabri a bit
Let's see
more
how
of a
Freya jungle
farming
works.
advantage right now. Just revealing the enemies isn't enough. But let's take a quick look at Benzi. He's going with the impure range emblem, so is Gabri just dishing out on damage, regenerating mana at the same time. Drex on the cheap Bane. I mean, yeah. Pika. I mean,
Is
they don't like
Esmeralda
magical
meta
damage,
right now,
they lack
Dazai?
nothing.
On my
The
channel,
draft
guys,
is
I have
perfect, I
tier
would say.
lists.
But I think that's still
On my
gap
channel,
will
I
be
have tier
mathematically
lists for
still went
EXP, for
physical
mid lane,
but
for
cheap is
jungle,
still
and
good
for
because
gold lane.
if with a
You can
Bane,
go to my channel,
you know,
check
is
those
that
tier
with that,
lists.
shortcut,
I explain
you
metas
flip on
there.
them, you go with the shark wave, and it's gonna be GG over.
Is Zedel playing in Surge Europe? Yeah, he is playing, but he already won.
That's one thing though, but
He
again,
already
if
passed
you're
qualifications,
Odek out here
so
right now, you gotta
this
rush
is
in
different
the
stage of tournament.
Holy
He's not
Crystal
playing here right now.
instantly. You've also got to get those lightning transients in a bit later. And I like the fact that, again, even though since he's on that Freya right now, he needs to get in close.
I have watched
whatsoever.
your
And
video
then
on your
you've got
channel.
the Bane who wants to push you away.
Cool.
Oh my god.
I will make a own
Yeah,
tier
Benzi
list soon to
still
finish this
stole
tier
that
list.
EXP crab away. Now that is a big win for them already, but they want to try and start the turtle out here. Say gets the stun in. They
Ooh,
want to
nice
burst down
ulti
the
from
Raynets
Force.
instantly. Benzi wants to try and run away back to safety.
Freya,
The hard cut comes
Freya,
in, but the turtle was
Freya.
wide left open. There's 6C who's constantly trying to poke them down, but they cannot get the final finish.
And it just shows how abusive that Freya can be. Just stay. He's gonna punish Drex.
Yeah, Drex almost. He wants to survive. Cannot run away from
Crazy.
this bird of prey. Say eventually gets a shutdown on him, and now I can see Glitch Code finally having that early advantage.
I mean, it's not. It's only 600 or so gold difference, but let's take a quick look at the mid lane. There's a fight, just punishing down Pika. That their airstrike just shows how much the mid lane counts right now, because the more damage you have on mid, you're just gonna burst them out. That's why burst type heroes like Kimi,
Hello,
like
Zedel.
Farsa,
Did you eat
like
your
they
rice?
work so well in the meta because most junglers can be squishing mold side and
Yeah, bro, it was really good.
Right now we're gonna see Like trying to maybe just go for a vision play right now on the bot lane. Cozy, I mean 6
Man.
is going there. Urek
Hey,
is
what? There's a
passive player.
Freya?
He-
No way.
Back then, when he was really active,
No way they
he
picked
wasn't
Freya,
fast,
bro.
He was really aggressive, but with Bane you have to play for farm. If you don't get farm on Bane, you're gonna lose extremely hard.
Yeah, they picked Freya and
Right now
they
we're
won
gonna
the
see
turtle.
A lot of pressure from Benzi going to Esmeralda, but it's gonna be an even Steven trade. No one's gonna win that matchup. neither Gabri nor Benzi like is there. You're just gonna see.
Hello again, guys. Hello again.
As I like to call it, but we're gonna see the Freya rotating towards the
Hello,
top,
guys.
migrating there, as well as the bird. You know, the birds like to go towards where it's hot in the winter. But look at Rex.
There's the slam on top. The tsunami slam is
Bro, I stayed it, bro. 2-0 for glitch. Never mind.
From the other end, Likey was
I said 1-1. One method.
But who do you
one
think?
glitch.
Who do you think gonna win?
This game, I guess Freya gonna win.
Retribution on point though, but still Himpika.
Because for me, bro, large K is so bad. The jungler of Methodic Black is not good.
Why do you think like that?
Because I played him a lot against him and I watched him a lot.
It was an even Steven trade.
Because I think he's bad.
Maybe I should replace him.
Leaderboard because of that Raptor invade. But look at Say, he's gonna get punished.
Same, bro.
Yeah, that's not a good positioning out there.
Oh.
There we go. Falling star mode, retrieve 1 by 6. See, so he will run away back to safety as everyone else will go back to Flicker being used up for
GG.
Godzi. He wants to run away as Gabri
Bro, why has got 0 kill there?
on his face.
Good night, Ellie.
No shortcut
I still
available.
think
So it's
like
done.
getting those 2 kills in the early game helped him farm a lot, but he still didn't have the retribution ready for the
Yo,
fight.
yo,
He
yo,
didn't need to try to
Zexus.
stand
You
up
good?
Freya.
Hello, somebody. Hello,
I
Lido.
don't think like he expected the Freya to do so much damage to her so fast. I mean, he did help her with the mountain
Miss
shocker, but I think he just
Pritika,
tried to
hello.
put her out. The plan
I'm
wasn't
from
to get her
Ukraine.
to choose where the Freya down.
Bro, when you have Ukraine
But look at
people in your chat, you're happy, right?
Another pick off though, but Himpika wants to run
No, I don't care.
at the very freaking
Wanna see a
edge
French?
of the airstrike he stands.
I'm very happy.
Absolutely, and now
Ah,
the shotgun comes into play. The deadly catch into the 2 people on phase. Lockup comes in, and that's
Oh, GG's,
Benzi
bro.
taking both of them.
It's over.
Yes, there's a trade coming in by Gabri, but guess what? He's gonna fall.
Blue side
into the
wins, bro,
wrath
every day,
of
bro.
Likey on the East and Shin, though. Gabri still wants to survive. SA has got nothing but a flicker to be burnt up. Gabri's gonna get taken down. No.
Bro, they have nothing to counter the Wisest.
For him to be alive there.
That should be Freya, just one-shotting Yusanshin.
Yeah, but she springs Wise at the Angela.
Go in the turret and just like her down.
Yeah, bro,
Vlados is
like-
playing. I didn't even notice Vlados is on the lineup. I know
Bro, I thought it was Throwboy, but Throwboy is in NPL Mina. He's playing NPL Mina, you know? If the jungler was Throwboy, I think.
Hard guard on top of him, so that's basically like a waste.
He was
of
not bad, I
utility.
played against
And
him
you
on
don't really
tournament.
have that up for the next 60
Yeah.
seconds or so. So you can't really take this next turtle fight as well. That's
What is
basically
your S
smacking
color, Dazai?
win for Method Black.
The Tsunami Slam is gonna be out
Wow.
and ready to go, so that's gonna be
wow.
another peak of potential. But Freya is in the top lane, so she's gonna disagree.
Total fight soon.
And just stick to farm, maybe even put a top lane, but Bane.
They're
is
gonna
fighting
let the
he got his
turtle,
first
wow.
item being the Holy Crystal. Look at Rexis
Ah.
all the time, everywhere. I think the
They're
best
not
map
doing
for
it.
cheap is the expanding rivers. You can just chase
Nice.
left and
The
right,
Kalia
and
will
left,
give
and
all
you
the
cannot
vision.
be, you know, easily put it off.
I thought it's gonna be Freya
Sky
XP
Cruise
lane,
as the
that's why I
first
bet
item, I
she will
believe.
fuck Uranus.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
actually that's
It's
the second item.
jungle
Yeah, that's
Freya,
the
which
second
is
item. The first one
It
was
useless
depends.
piece of shit.
Because they're really far behind, so I think the Sky
On
Cruise
its
is
teammate.
Wise first item frame, but Likey is there, he's got that retribution.
Oh, I think it's for the red
Being
side,
used
no?
up, point behind is where the players are. 6
Oh,
against the
nice.
retribution on time, though. The Valkyrie's descent is there.
Oh my
Long
god.
shield on top, and
Oh my
now
god, they're gonna
HPs
get.
are falling every one on the blue side. Another knockup coming in.
Oh!
For the spirit shield.
Freya!
One basic attack is going to wreck, will be getting
Freya, my
taken down.
goat!
But the Rhapsody comes in from the back line. The deadly catch was used up previously, so nothing for him to save his own life as Vlados will get for Benzi too. Likey lucky to be alive there, but he's the only man alive. Not for long. SA wants to go for the chase, but does not want to overextend.
I mean, if we take a quick
What's
look
up,
at
Shamley?
junglers,
Well, underline why says diabetes, yes.
damage.
Absolute
But-
phenomenal. My goodness, Rex. Finally. will
It's
run
still
back to
Freya
safety.
power spike right now.
Too much for their own purple buff, though. But at
I mean,
least
it's all
they'll
the
get
team, to be
60
honest.
though, on the other hand, was able to steal away that camp out.
Oh.
That's gonna be such a
Oh my
pick.
god.
No way for Likey to survive through any of that. Leap of faith to close in that gap. And on the back of it now, that's the finally first shutdown that we're looking
Well, I'm telling
for
you,
Likey.
this jungler is not.
Freya got that shot on goal for the Blade of
know,
Despair. It's,
Why
it's
you don't
over.
see my
I think
comments? I
it's
see your
over.
comments, I'm just watching
Oh my
tournament.
god. I mean, if Bane
Bro,
gets his
your
items
viewers are
full, I
working
think
like
I don't know if it's gonna happen.
toxic
But Sam,
girlfriend.
Another
Yes,
one,
they
Himpika
are.
gets destroyed instantly. Glitch code. No,
Ooh,
what they need to do.
Freya!
Winning on
No,
every
no, oh
front.
my
There we
god.
go, the shotgun
Nah, Freya is
used
too
up,
good.
though. Likey
I'm
wants
sorry,
to run
Freya,
back
for
to safety.
doubting.
He was in an
I'm
area
sorry,
he
Freya.
didn't want to be at. The TO2 on top is also falling now, Zakota.
I mean, not much you can do with Zara. They have so much pressure on the silence. They didn't have the early game advantage, but now Glitch Code turned it around. Gabri is just a master at going and tanking the turret.
But this Metal Black team is so cooked.
Has perfect positioning for those.
They lost Thunder Division, now they lose to Freya. Imagine.
Doesn't have anything to contribute to the game besides that hard guard shield. Right now he's not doing that much with it. He just jumps on Likey or on Benzi. But not much. They don't have enough damage still with it. Bane is not that fed.
Bro, please, large game, do a savage. Oh my god, this is so tanky.
Connecting, but even so, look at the Xerxes is so far ahead, 2 levels ahead.
He should get the Lord without any major difficulties out here right now. And looking at the position of Likey, he doesn't really want to go for the contest whatsoever. At this point, I did like the idea of the chip with the Bane in that
only YSS
position.
can carry here.
You can always put that shortcut down and surprise everyone with that deadly catch, but it just doesn't have enough damage right now. Still building the second item.
Freya is on his 3rd item, and this battle.
Yes, bro, best jungler in Europe, guys. Yes.
Most people
No, don't listen to him. He's delusional.
Yes, guys.
I am Pika is still building his book.
I'm going to boost your ass, Dazai, after.
I
will not play with you. I play only solo.
Oh, big pick.
Oh, nice focus on the Uranium.
It's Vlados on the other side. I don't think so. He's gonna be fine out there. On the top though, yes, Likey has been taken down. The shot
mid lane.
used up, another knock-up coming in. They want to take
Bro, it's so one-sided.
moving on their faces, just forcing them back.
It's so one-sided.
But I don't know if they'll be able to end this.
Being used up of mid, and now
Bro, they're gonna end soon.
Hope is not there yet, but the Endless is in the hands of Freya. If you're a YSS, you're behind, you need to go for the Hunter Strike.
When will your team play in 7 October? Hello, Dixon.
You mean 7th November?
For the slowdown, Oracle as the first item on
the November, yeah.
Sustain it with more damage. Lightning Trunches on the second item on Bane. Maybe if one for the Bloodwing stand and then the next one should have been Lightning Trunch and just give him a little bit more shield and movement speed to run away from fights.
Bro, he's giving all his prime days of his growth
right now, but
this game.
It's a really hard game to play as Chip here.
It's a difficult one. You don't really. You're
yes,
not getting
he's right.
Kind of
Chip is so hard to play against Kalia.
The positioning of Drex right now, so where he is, that's actually pretty decent.
But even if they fight it, I think they're gonna lose the fight. He just needs to go back. Yes, recall.
Yeah, if they fight, they're gonna get fucked.
60 is really ahead. He has 3 items. I mean, he has a Blade of Despair. Look at the recall.
I mean, who can CC this Granger? Like, only West is ultimate, bro. That's crazy, right?
Out there and maybe then taking something off. I think so. Since for how long Drex has been in the top lane, they could have gone in to go for a clear instantly.
They have 0 CC on Freya.
The amount of vision that he's already providing to his team.
Yeah, that's the main problem, I think.
With the Mountain Shocker, he just got the information of where
probably like when Glitch were drafting, they knew they're gonna pick Freya and they picked all these heroes like Kalia. And
yeah,
Miss
Farza also. Oh my god.
He tried to make a play.
He's trying to make a play, but if one step closer and Kalia takes him.
I mean, not much you can do. You cannot force the fight when you're 8,000 gold behind. You don't have enough damage to contest a fight. Especially Freya, Farsa, great.
Only YSS can savage here.
Even the Esmeralda does a ton of damage. Considering she's gonna get a lot from the hard guy, but look at
oh my god, Farza.
2 shots, half of his HP. Even if he uses Say, he doesn't get as much healing because of the Scorch one. But look at Say, he's gonna provide a little bit of closure.
Oh, Kalia.
I mean, Kalia can just ult the ship when it's over.
Oh! Freya destroying everyone! Freya destroying!
Bro, don't tell me it's a one-streak Freya. Like, and they didn't ban it.
Freya, yeah.
They didn't ban. Oh my god.
And holy smokes, they're just playing with their food.
Bro, I predicted 2-0 for Glitch, bro. My predictions are going good.
Before the Lord
No, this is gonna be 2-0 because they're gonna ban Freya next game.
Yeah, but bro, Large K is not him, bro.
So maybe it's be turned around. The deadly catch is there.
Large K is not him, bro.
The shortcut is there as well, but they're gonna lock down on the base.
Nice focus tower.
It's just so strong. Such a strong pick right there. Even though, I mean, it was not expected, right? I didn't expect.
It's not only about the Freya, to be honest. It's about the whole draft.
We'll see. Okay, I go outside. I should take water because I'm literally water deprived right now. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes.
I see you.
You can talk. My subscribers will hear you on my stream.
This is one of the big reasons why I told you that Method Black and Arke are two of the most unpredictable teams in the end.
Okay, guys, all the viewers of Dazai, guys, listen to me, guys. You close the screen. Close the stream of Dazai. Type Zedel in the bar of research. Then you go on my live stream. You like, you subscribe. It's all good. Okay? You're not going to regret. And then you can go back to Dazai stream if you want.
Was cancelled out by
We
the
good?
Kalia pick. Those big impact plays coming in with the Kalia Farsa combination. It just
Yes, Freya was interesting, of course.
And then Granger got farmed up and
Yeah, guys, 8k gold lead, I don't like it. But guys, I predict all my predictions are good until now, guys. I predicted for the first BO3, BO2, 1-1. And now it's 1-0 for Glitch. And it's going to be 2-0, guys. It's not that I don't like Method Black, it's just that the team is not him, bro. The team is not it.
Who knows?
Guys, come to Dazai stream and read my message here. You good? How are you to handle, bro? It's been a long time to handle, bro. It's been a very long time, guys.
That's something I kind of agree. There was nothing to lock down that Freya. And
Oh, Zanges, you actually listen to me, bro. I love you. I love Dazai viewers, guys.
Angela as well. I feel, and I'm gonna double down on the fact that Angela on the road is good.
Yo, that's Esmeralda.
You need someone who can
Oh, he's really cute, no? This guy is cute. This Esmeralda is cute, bro. This player. Bro, I'm from Dazai stream. How you are ready there? Is the dirty self ad working? Yes, it works. Is your golden good? Yes. In how many years we're going to see you in MPL? As in 1 or 2 years. It's just.
I mean, not much
Just, guys, just.
He was ever the chip just gave him a little bit more shield, and just the hard guard as well gave him more damage. Because as you know, if you go to the port slash chip, you get an overshield, you get an hard guard, you get an overshield. There's just so many overshield being passed around. I think the Freya would have been good in both hands, but
Okay, guys, let's.
what
What do we do? Why are we waiting? What do we do?
I think in the
What should I do when we wait?
she's really strong.
Roblox?
Specific targets like the chip, like Angela. Anything with an overshield, even a Diggy works well against, you know, I mean, into a Freya, I mean, as well.
Hello, Spy. Hello, B.
These support types heroes always give
Hello,
an overshield just because
Shahida.
of the fast voice. Even into a Minotaur, I
You
wouldn't
good?
pick her as well. I wouldn't like let an Esmeralda just go. Because it's extra damage she gets, extra overshield, extra tankiness.
Your favorite pro in gold lane, it's Kelra, of course.
I mean, Esmeralda is one of those heroes
Of
from
course,
such
the
a long
best.
time which I felt has been so valuable in so many different metas. Back when she was released itself, she used to go for the damage build too, and then sometimes
Wait, let me see the
jungle
battery
too,
of-
then settling down for the
Nice,
EXP,
it's going up.
and is still so viable in almost every type of composition. There's a shield on the
Let me
other
just
side.
start
Esmeralda is
a
going
solo
to be pretty
rank.
solid out here right now, as we have a look at how things went in the previous one. Again,
Let's
there
hope
was
that I end
clear
it fast.
domination coming in by the mid duo of Say into.
Guys, I'm going to show you how to play jungle, okay?
I hope I pronounced that rightly. Godzi, alright, yeah, thank you for that. Godzi along with Say, they were doing a fantastic job taking control, and then Vlados EQT eventually was able to scale up after the second item. The first one was Hunter Strike, second it was Sky Piercer. He was able to farm up pretty well, considering it was Bane on the other side too. No problems coming in. So yeah,
I
think
can't
Method
hear
Black will
any
really need to work upon
sound
their
of my
craft coming into the next
alligator.
game.
I don't think the draft was the issue. I think it was
Yeah, I'm
just
showing,
how
just
they
wait.
considered with the game, because they had the early game lead advantage, had the Bane, but the Bane didn't farm anything. Should have maybe
This
went
shit
for
is
a
not
double lane,
working,
because the
guys.
Angela doesn't need items. The Bane needs item. He really tries with items. That's the only reason you pick Bane, because how strong he is in the mid to late game. He can just do so much damage with that Ale, and as well with the deadly catch. But let's take a quick look at the statistics. Vlad was the most gold, most damage dealt, Say. Most damage tank, the Uranus being Benzi. Most assists against Say. Their mid laner got the most damage and the most assists. A pretty niche combo, you know. You do the most damage, you get your kill stolen. I think, you know, if you put two and two together.
Fair. It's absolutely fair. Sandbag being for Benzi out here, Say being the wingman with 7 assists for himself. To be honest, this is exactly what you mentioned as well. The Kalia Farsa kind of.
Wait, my
combination,
Elgato
they
is not
work super
working
well with
anymore.
each
I
other,
don't know why.
Considering those constant bombardments are actually going to
I have no
destroy
idea,
you.
bro.
And Say, with the way how he was positioning himself, yes, a couple of times there were some questions, but most of the times it was absolutely decent, understandable too. I really thought like he would be able to carry this one game, considering he was going 2-0 and 3 in the early game. But
He was
overall,
3-0 and 2. He was 3-0
yeah,
and 2.
3-0 and 2 exactly. So, but overall, could not really snowball against 6C's Freya. I love the itemization. He was also going for the Berserker's Fury now. My goodness, my man literally wanted blood.
I think it was maybe the Husk clause actually. I think it was the Husk clause, Mr. Scared.
I think so. It's a Berserker's Fury, man. The long sword along with the
What if
great
it's
item.
a
That's a
great,
Berserker's
what if it's the
Fury.
great Dragon Spear to just chase them? You never know. We're not gonna know ever. What if you get him in the interview? Let's get 6 in the interview. What do you think?
Yeah.
What Zedel told you guys?
What are you gonna build? What Zakota knows is true,
What's
or
that?
what Scared thinks is true?
What Zakota knows and what Scared thinks.
Bring Hun in here.
love how you
I wish
worded
I could,
that one,
guys.
alright? I like that one. Alright. But here's the thing. Now, most of the people.
Nice, I can hear
for
the sound.
prediction As well, everyone put that 1-1 for glitch code and Method Black. That means we all think Method Black can actually make that.
Zedel is playing unfair
Three
game.
new people in the roster.
I will post his
Things
nudes.
are not really looking that
Yo.
pretty with them. I think so. This could be a 2-0 for glitch code.
Okay, guys, I'm going to show you how
I
to
mean,
play
who
jungle
knows? We saw
instead of those
that Team of
players.
2-0 Tini Bambuse, but you know, it changed. Let's see. It's gonna be broken.
Are you playing a game,
this time.
Zedel?
We do it
Yeah, I'm already in game.
So it's not gonna be the same game every single time. The only one we didn't get yet is expanding rivers, Mr. Scared. But the broken walls we talked about, we saw how some of the heroes work differently there. I mean,
I'm
it's
playing
fine.
Emblem
I think this one
Assassin
has
on
the
Joy,
least
no
impact
way.
in the game. You just rotate a little bit faster sometimes to lanes, or you know, just it's a recall type of.
You should watch me, Dazai, right now. You know, you watch my gameplay on the stream. It's good.
I don't want to puke.
But you know, it's an overstatement, it's a reach. The broken walls is really hard to play as a jungle, from experience speaking, because if
Two,
you race
two
the jungle so
junglers
many ways,
roasting each other
even by
just
accident, you know,
while
looking
watching
there, you can just walk
Watch
back
Party.
and walk around to your teammate, it can aggro
We need
so many
Dez
times.
here.
But
Do you know
let's
Dez?
see what's gonna happen
Oh, okay, so
in
fucking
the
numb.
draft, Mr. Scared.
Nah.
Absolutely, you talk about the draft.
This
Move
is-
all the way into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be glitch code on the blue side right now. Method Black on the red one. So hopping in onto the bans. I think so. It's going to remain the same. No changes happening around whatsoever. Method Black knows that there were certain things.
Dazai
that they
ask
did were not
Zedel
really
what is
right. But my
DJY
question is, are they
curse?
actually going to ban Freya? I really
DJY
hope they don't.
cares. It's just that when he watches a game and he predicts who is going to win, he always loses.
I don't think glitch code is gonna go for the two-time frame
Yeah.
pick. I think they're just gonna keep it as a pocket pick, just in case, you know. Just in case scenario, like bear spray. You're gonna keep bear spray, and if you go in the mountains, you don't expect to get attacked by bear, but it's nice to have it with you. But even so, the Freya is.
They didn't ban Freya.
In these types of games, high. This is the
Oh my
Europe.
god.
This is the best players in Europe right here.
At least for
Some
now.
of the best at least. But right now the Freya can work extremely well into no CC. That's what team has, but they didn't have any
Like
crowd
there
control.
is,
If they
I
had,
guess, a
like, little
caster or
catch
something
our
like
Freya,
that called
it would be,
DJY,
like,
and when he
completely
predicts a
because of the
game, he
stance,
always
the
loses the
taunt. So I'm gonna
prediction.
put the Freya towards you, not
So-
towards your
Look at his rotation, guys. New rotation.
like you're gonna be the sandbag. As we know, the Frederick can be a sandbag because of the taunt. The Kacha is a sandbag because of the taunt revitalize. There's so many factors playing into a Freya pick. If you go with a hard crowd control, even a suppress, even maybe if you go for no, Kaja was thinking because
Just not waste too much time and just rotate.
You know, come on. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you this time. This time.
I mean, there's only another Valhalla who can actually counter one of those Northern Vale Valhalla. So
I mean,
Okay,
if you go
the mid
Yuzhong, you
laner is
counter
going top.
Freya.
I
If you
don't.
go
I for no reason,
Fredrin,
bro.
you can counter Freya. If you go Barat, you can counter Freya. If you go Gatotkaץ, you can counter. I think you can go so many. I mean, Bane is from, you know.
You see, guys have more farm than the enemy,
got
because
killed by Frank or the other way around, I think.
this guy is just playing for kills.
he is from the Northern Vale, and
Exactly. So, you know, I'm so good at lore. I knew he was from a place.
I'm gonna give you that. It's fine. I haven't
Let's
been
go, let's
reading
go,
the
let's go.
recent lore though.
You're not doing it right.
You keep it up, man. Keep up with the lore. Who knows? Maybe one day we're gonna have a quiz.
I have
here.
one lead, two more,
If you
and
fail,
a
you're gonna
green
be
more.
casting again, you know? Who knows?
Oh yeah, but my runner position so bad,
I'm
bro.
gonna know all the answers to the quiz by accident, because I remember a long time ago I did
He has a figure, but
survey,
it
right?
doesn't go.
They were asking Mobile Legends question. I got 98% of them just by clicking randomly.
What the fuck, bro? I deal no damage, bro.
I'm that good. It's all skill.
How you didn't kill anyone? I think the red tree here would probably make the difference.
And the
Nice.
CC getting banned out.
Got one.
Glitchko is gonna be first pick right now. Second pick seems to be the strongest. All teams that are second pick were winning their games.
True.
Who knows? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign.
Maybe
The magical boots could be better here, but
considering the next
I just feel like
is going to be that's the main question, right? You banned out the CC.
no, without the little CD boots, it's not joy anymore.
I mean,
I told you so.
So what is broken in joy is that he can spam his build so easily.
No idea why though, but all right, we're gonna respect the Freya. And
He's going to
considering
rotate.
Grok performed pretty well, or rather, Grok can perform pretty well in
It's
those
just
broken walls, man. So
They shouldn't rotate here. They should keep giving my
that's
vision.
something we're not gonna see. Last ban, Angela. They're gonna respect
Yeah.
the fact that
You see that? If I knew he was starting it, I would just come and steal it. But they want to rotate.
phobias as well, which were sometimes
Should
seen
have told them.
Thieves, come on. You have to give respect to Warren Thieves. But let's take a quick look at what they're gonna pick. I think they're gonna go with the Lancelot first pick because I think 6C plays
Can
these dash heroes. He likes to play active heroes, some heroes that don't have
I got
much
it.
cooldown. Lancelot with the punch.
He has no red shit.
Same with maybe the Yisun Shin. It can work as well just because of the Mountain Shocker. But I think Lancelot
Is he
more
coming
of a style,
to
just
my blue?
flashy
I hope no.
junglers, like
Okay, I'm just
Zedel,
going to reset
for
it then.
example. I think Zedel would play extremely good Freya.
What? He didn't come.
Or like this active type of
Okay, he
I
went
remember
top
playing
lane.
versus Zedel on his link. He was playing extremely
Let's just
of course, I don't
rotate.
think Zedel won me once, but you know.
He has no red tree. He just used it.
the way how you subtly just
So I'm safe to
add
take
that
my
fact,
blue.
like, yeah, I've been winning against everyone, but yeah, they play good.
I mean, it's the truth.
Then
I
we
don't
can
play that
maybe
much, but when I
gank.
play, I win them. So it's 50-50 chance. If I was right now, if I was in
There should be a
tournament,
green.
bro, I think number one.
Why don't you participate in the
Yes,
tournament?
I knew it.
I have
Up,
to cast. I
up,
have to support you guys.
up,
You know.
up.
I'm too.
It's
good.
fine.
I'm
It's
too good.
fine. We can actually call Kronos then off of work for extra time so that we can see you
Oh my
winning Zakota.
god,
Come
that
on,
was.
no, I proved myself by winning the 2 versus 2 champion. I won it in spirit.
All right.
Bro, we are losing this
Let's
stupid
take,
game. Bro.
again, the origami. I mean, I've seen origami play so much Jukshin. I
Just wait. I think we can go back. It's a good thing.
The hero Jukshin. Man, I've just seen origami play Jukshin so much. It's you know, been a 1-to-1. It's factory settings.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
Origami is Jukshin then.
Guys, when I tell you I'm the best, like I'm literally the best, bro. Like I'm so good, bro.
And roll. Even the Fredrin into
Then I
Jukshin
can
into
still.
maybe another type of defensive.
Then I can gank the Cyclops. Watch. Up. Oh my god.
Because you can taunt, you can knock up the
No, he's going to take my turtle. Because I just used my red in front of him. That was bad. I wanted to kill the Cyclops, but it was really bad, guys. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so bad.
It could work extremely nice, but it's still speculation.
Okay,
as
they
we
banned
know
Freya.
The drafters are thinking really hard. We're gonna see the Minotaur
Nice.
Akai. I believe this time it is the Akai.
They are fighting, but like we don't.
50% win rate.
They are full life. I can't even.
Hey, last game if they went Akai with a 7-metal black, I think would have been a really good Aroma pick instead of the chip.
I agree. Would have gotten that displacement as well, and I don't think so. Glitch Code would have found their own footing because they wanted to, but I'm not quite big fan
I'm
of the
so good, bro. Like I'm so good, bro. Like there's no match, bro. Like
the
if
idea what you want to do,
nah,
now
bro, I'm
considering
so
that
good.
there's an Eve on the other side, that's going to be a lot of poke. You poke down the Minotaur, poke him low enough, and then you just
Oh my
instantly
god.
burst him.
Oh my god, jungle gap.
What
Invite me.
cooking up with this card.
Invite me.
And they've also banned out the Lapu Lapu just to make sure that it's going to be an easy time for the Eve in the mid lane.
I'm so good, bro. Like
so the Lancer doesn't get
that's why
attacked
I just
from third to
never
the first
lose,
turret.
bro.
I think
Like
that's the big idea. Because if you give a Lapu Lapu to a Juxin,
what the
that's going to
fuck?
be an extra frontliner stun and something to allow the Juxin to stack more and just be annoying.
Look at this CC
And as well,
rotating
if
to
you're
the
an
top
Eve
and whereas he can just gank the
and
bot.
the Lapu Lapu can just go out of the Bravest Fighter and, you know, with the raging slashes, you're just done.
It's
You're
not
just
your
behind,
farm, bro.
you're
It's my
done for-
farm.
You're getting assassinated. That's the idea of it. We're going to see the Moscow and Esmeralda getting banned out as well. Respect ban on the Esmeralda, just a lot of shield on that.
If this game is not a 1v9, like I don't know what is it.
On Kalea, but I don't think people buy them. I don't think people buy Flask on Kalea. I think it's a pretty rare item. But
Yeah, I'm not going to stack until this Leslie because
stable bans,
it's not
stable
that
drafts, so I
worth, you
think
know.
both drafts are even Stevens are not
Like who cares about one
that
kill?
Glitch Road is a little bit in the front because of that Akai issue.
You know, as long as we can defend this. Oh my god, bro. Why you go alone? Why you go alone?
Such a versatile hero, especially with the Juxin. Maybe even go for an Arlot here and you're gonna be set and
I'm just going to come by here, you know, up, 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 up.
I think Glitch Code, if they
Can
go
just
Arlot,
chase
they
her
will
like
win.
this.
I think so. The Arlet is actually going to do a lot well in this one too. Yes, I agree.
I might be dead. Let's just reset the.
So many stuns.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuns, so that means a lot of resets on your vengeance. But at the same time, I think so. If how are you going to pair this one up though? You need someone who can go up
Can
against
try.
all of that crowd.
And I can
control
come
that's
back
coming
on
from
this
the other side. Plus you also
Cyclops.
need someone who can dish out a decent amount of damage in that goal lane.
And I can immune this.
I don't know, man. I don't think so.
And I can
Carry is the right
survive.
option, but
Oh my
considering
god,
the
I'm
tankiness
so
on the other
good,
side,
guys.
you
I'm
might
so
have to go
good,
there,
bro.
but I'm pretty
Oh
sure
my
I'm leaning a
god.
bit more towards the Aethel right now.
No, I don't think the Aethel is gonna be it. I think they need an attack speed-based marksman like
Wait.
a Claude. The Moscow was banned out. I think that's what's gonna counter Glitch Code a lot.
I can just. I could have killed him, but like we don't care. Like, yes, I could have killed this Fovis, but he would just respawn anyway, you know.
Obsidian would work really great here.
So it's the same, guys. It's the same.
Juxin can chase. They're gonna go for the X-Borg Nathan. First Nathan pick. 0 bans. I mean, the second Nathan pick actually. Second Nathan pick.
Let's got some penetration because
Like it, considering how everything's been going on. Xbox, yeah.
I don't like the fact that
that's probably
this
just to
guy
try and catch Eve.
has such an aggressive position, you know.
Manipulation, throw out the fire stakes, send out your lasting insanity, and Eve is eventually a
Oh
sitting
my
duck for
god.
you. While on the
I
other
don't want to
side,
get
you're
CC
gonna
by
make sure
this.
that the native
But I should have go.
has a lot of space to work with. We have a final
What
look at
the
draft
fuck?
ladies.
How I don't dash on this fucking grid?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
the Granger
bad.
being
Bro. I'm
logged
so
in as the
sorry.
last one for Urek. I was thinking that since it's Urek, maybe he'd want to go in for the Granger for that early snowball.
Good
But
shit.
we'll have to see how that one pans out. How do you think, Zagota? Who's got this one?
Then you can just push for the top.
It's an even Stevens draft, I think. It all depends on how good Benzi is. If Benzi gets a good set with the new Alice, with a new ultimate, with a big knockup, I think it's gonna be a big difference. But look at Drax, getting so much poked. Godzi is there, just sending a ton of damage, not even allowing the Kalea to get the support. But look at the damage. Eve
He just jumped. He
can
just stressed. He just stressed, guys. Of course, I have too much aura. Of course, you stress, you know.
Trade off. Right now, Lancer is gonna go for the red buff start.
Just wait for the ultimate.
Cockroach. Same as
Never mind. Good engage.
Maybe a little invade, but I don't think it's gonna be so daring. However,
Good shit.
the bot lane, just giving some vision towards that jungle.
I just
farm.
need some
Kalea is gonna
stacks and then I can go back.
bit of
Yes.
HP by healing herself on the jungle creep, but not much you can do in this scenario. Scared.
Should have stuck on the minion on the top or on the
teams are
blue.
so even, it's
But
crazy, but
it's
Benzi
fine.
is
We're just
straight up
pushing, guys. Then I can get some stack here. Can just go on this shit.
It's gonna be a back and forth now. If you
Nice burst him and then just back. Just wait for the blue.
he's gonna
Just wait for the
that creep. Doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine.
the ultimate. You know, it's not that hard, guys. It's not that hard.
I think so. Gabri has denied at least
You wait 5 seconds.
Magic minion on the other
1,
side, though. Here we go.
2,
Lovely
3,
stun on
4. It's not that hard, guys. Wait.
We'll catch him out, Rex. Just needed to face tank everything. And that is the problem with Say. If Otzi is not there, he will be picked off.
Okay, I need to focus the back lane. Oh my god. I'm so...
There's the Arcade, there's the Minotaur, someone for Gabri can be on himself. But look at Vlados, he's getting poked out a lot. Ranger is winning the trade-off potential like he... The turtle fight is there.
Guys, it's going to be a very hard game. Why? This Leslie, bro. She's going to hurt. She's going to hurt a lot, guys. We're about to get cooked. That's not good. That's not healthy. We need to end this game very fast because they literally have the late game. Just because of the Leslie, they have the late game. I mean, we have Chang'e, you know. Actually, I think we have the late game, but you can never trust your teammate.
Oh my goodness, that is a bit too
Oh my god, look at this.
I mean, Say did it last game today.
Oh my god.
Karma. It is Karma, Mr. Scared. Right now,
Hell yeah!
1,500 gold difference between these two teams. Right now, Method Black is in the lead. 3 minutes in, 2 kills, 1 turn.
It's here, it's either... Yes, we can just play. Oh my god, we lost. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's just go for the fucking...
Impactful as Benzi is. Because Benzi has a big AoE ultimate that can immobilize and I believe knock up people. So it's a 2-set stun. And it's really dangerous, it's really hard to play into. But the Lancer is there to tie to close down the gap. He's gonna go for that bloody retribution to allow him to go for the tank build Lancelot. As well with 60, he went for the bloody retribution to get
guys, I swear.
in the fight. Personally, out of Gwent,
Я шукаю лимони, Даринка.
to catch maybe Urek or Benzi down, even Pika. Because of that movement that you get from the retries, you get
Let's watch the tournament.
It's a magical item in one. Likey.
It's fine. It's gonna be safe out there up top. No major problems coming in for him out here in the mid though. That's where now we can see Mpika having a bit more fun time on that EV. He's clearing that out, Say.
Yo, he picked Lancelot, bro!
Constantly move back now. They're struggling out here if you really think about it.
My MTB draft is right now better, of course.
They kind of want to pick off everyone.
They have Alice.
He's gonna survive out. No problems out there.
Yeah.
The tsunami slam right over towards the other side of the ball as lovely real world manipulation and 60 is taken down. He uses up the heavy spins way too late into the game. And with that, that is a big win for Method Black in mid as this will give them the turtle.
I mean, if we look at the prediction, I think everyone went for 1-1 predictions. Also, game besides Niche.
I'm not playing today, there's no...
I believe
we already
qualified
for...
who went for a 2-0 for glitch code. You, of course, I know what you went, I know what I went. Synth. No, everyone besides Kronos went for a 1-1 prediction.
Kronos?
Alright. The big leagues are calling, the big leagues are calling. But Vlados Cutie takes down Urek. Oh my god, that was fight alone.
Vlados! Yes!
Team coming from Nathan, I mean, the stun, the slow.
Bro, they're gonna still win. Glitch is gonna win, bro.
Weekends. You attacked as well, but
nah, I don't think so.
Oh shit. No.
Lovely pick off.
Draft is just not versatile at all.
Yeah. Bro, why? They don't know how to draft, bro. Look at right draft, they have Lancelot, Eve, Kalia, Alice, nah, they have all MPL picks, but it's all about the picks, bro.
If he gets a good pick, but he has been taken down out in the mid. Say does not have any Purify left. He will be shut down too. Mpika recalls on his face as they get the tier 1 up top.
Man, what a strong...
Bro, we ban his Freya, he go Akai, bro.
I mean, if you recall, we said that Alice is gonna be the main game center, but I think we just didn't like Drex's pick. I think me or you, I think I said it, that the Kalia wasn't that great here because of the cancellation you can get from Minotaur, from Akai. But I changed my mind, you know, it works pretty nice because you have to go pick off Say. As soon as Say uses that Purifier, or as soon as Nathan uses that Purifier, they are done for. But look at Gabri, force the literal... Man, this is so hard.
Insanity.
No, Levios.
Gabri's got nothing. Flicker used up though. There's gonna be the death.
Can they come back? Like, why Xborg? Why they pick Xborg? What?
Maybe against Alice on lane.
Yeah, Alice.
Into the real world manipulation as well. Say wants to survive out here. There comes Urek to help his team. Godzi taken down.
Nah, it's already a snowball to be honest.
He can't kite away as he
yeah,
falls
man.
down. Double kill.
We don't have a great matches, bro. It's like the way they just feed is just so stupid.
In CS, I think would have been a different player, but right now
It's just like rank game.
being able to hit shots in Mobile Legends at first.
For this, the mid
turtle is going to have Metal Black, I believe. I thought Glitch Code got one turtle, but I think I'm seeing things from Mr. Scared. Look at the lead. It's not that far. It can work. It's 5,000 gold. It's one team fight. And can be turned around. Just Vlados needs to lock in, farm a little bit more minions, and 60 needs to get a stun. The Akai here was such
bro, this guy, this caster doesn't know how to analyze drafts.
And it's a really risky thing to do on Akai. I personally would like to go once, because you get more basic attack damage stacks to your passive as well, so it's, you know, it's a better thing to go for. Greg is gonna take out that bot lane turret, just allowing the minions to shove a little bit more. All turrets are in the favor of Method Black. The Lord is up in 80 seconds.
I don't know about this Zuxin pick.
Try to lock in and let Vlados and stay to farm. Even
no, I think late game blue side wins.
Yeah, with the tsunami slam as well, and a big change around to the back line is Benzi. Just make sure that no one can actually catch up to them. As Save wants to take it down, but he will be able to kite him for a while though. As 60 gets a range.
Put it down.
It will take all of them down as Gabri gets a big on Rick. Ladosia as well with a constant poke damage though. Like
every single bat, like every single time they come back, it's a 4v5.
It's a 2-4-1 trade.
Who do you think the junglers that can resist an early invader Hilda alone?
The gold gap is not closed. It's still 5,000 difference. The Lord is up in 30 seconds. Purifies
the Nathan just dashed like in a pussy way, bro. He was so scared, bro. Oh my god, I'm so disgusted. Vlado! Did you see how he ulted the Nathan?
Is also going for the cursed helmet build to clear a bit
he just
faster.
No, he was so scared, he was double kill. Oh my god.
Now let's just take a quick look at this fight. Gods is going in with the Minon Rage, getting a few nice knockouts, but look how aggressive Say is. He just went in with that Butterfly Goddess. I mean, what can you do, man? She
yeah, the Zuxin made it a crazy job here.
You can punish enemies extremely heavily, but right now we're gonna see an even Steven game.
But as soon as Lenstar just come in the fight,
only some spells are missing. I mean, especially from Benzi and from Drex. The flickers are missing. What makes their kit whole? Because with Alice you can...
No, you can go tank jungler versus Hilda like Akai, or you can go fighter like Dyrus. Should be fine.
The level gap between the junglers is huge. It's 2 levels, and especially versus Lancelot, if he does it correctly with the Thorn Rose, with the puncture stacks, it's gonna be a different world. But right now, they're not even gonna try to contest the turtle. I mean, the Lord.
Yeah, they can't really.
Oh, Lancelot, show me.
From the other side, so
show us some Kairi.
Not to go for it whatsoever. That's the big thing, right? I do understand.
She should have go. This Kalia is so bad. She should have just jump on the Zushin and make her purify, bro. Come on.
Region back or the spell one,
no, it's too late.
At the same time, I feel that it should have gone in for the Starlium Scythe.
Starlium Scythe into Nathan is currently really bad because it doesn't activate after every skill. It's 6 seconds cooldown. That's why I don't build
bro, just pull the EX bar is good also. No?
Eventually has hit a bit more bad out there with the knock up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The throw of European team.
Shut down on the other end.
The throw of the game.
Defendable maybe, but they will lose the inhibitor up on top. Why?
As always, guys. They always want to throw.
It's just so much.
I mean, they got one tower, yeah.
He went for the, endless battle, War Axe, Queen Wings. That's all adding up damage and more penetration for the true damage. And as well, the brute force also adds some physical damage. I think 8% per stack. Mistaken or along the lines, or
yeah, I think if they play by 5
per strike, but it stacks up 5 times.
It's easy. Oh my god, the Lancelot could just one-shot the Nathan. It would be a crazy clip. I would do this, to be honest. I just kill 1% and just back, bro.
Yeah, he went for a glass cannon. He went only
why he doesn't farm highlights?
Extra immunity against crowd controls, but the Queen Wings are such an underrated item on him. It's so strong because you reset your Thorn Rose all the time. Your puncture gets resetted also. It's that 40% cooldown that just saves an Lancelot most of times. I mean, from experience I'm speaking. Whenever I play Lancelot, I try to maybe go for the Queen Wings early to get an advantage. You get a damage. It's basically a War Axe but tanky, and you don't get extra true damage. But it's along the same line. Even on Phobius, I like to skip War Axe and go directly to Queen Wings. I think most pro XP laners do that as well. But let's take a quick look at Eve. she went for just full on penetration.
The only
That's
reason
what you
blue
can
team
do.
is struggling is because they have no one to reach the
And
back lane. It's really like Lens.
Actually, Dominance eyes for that. It's an odd Akai build. Honestly, it's a really odd Akai build. Maybe instead if he went for that Radiant to get that extra magical defense. But look at like he's trying to get a pick off but doesn't succeed. Hi, and Pika is there, ready to rock and roll.
Likey. I like this
I think
name.
This is the flower scene. They're putting mages on support when mages are supposed to do damage. That's, I think, the biggest mistake.
At this point, I think they're gonna make sure that they take this one slow approach now. That 5,000 goal lead has been increased to 8,000.
Yeah, like they got dominated so fast because, of course, like enemies have Kalia Eve.
And that's why Vlados C will have the concentrated energy. He will also have
Kalia Eve, Kimi, Kalia.
But now here's the thing. Just a couple of radiant armors and his entire
You have Minotaur, bro. What can Minotaur do?
He does not have the Holy Crystal. He doesn't have Divine Glaive.
I mean, technically you don't need Divine Glaive because you already have it from, say, if I'm not mistaken. So that's gonna stack up with your passive as well. And with the passive of Akai, just degrading the magical resistance from the passive of Curse.
I mean, Zushin and Nathan have already purified, so.
Extra damage on tank heroes like Benzi or like Drex.
Bro, they win one time and then they recall, bro. With their performance, they recall.
The Lord is marching down the top lane. Bot lane is gonna be cleared out by Benzi. In the mid lane, now we're gonna see a little slower clear just to sync up the waves. I mean, just allowing them to push naturally, I think, has been enough. But even so, looking at the Lancelot, he's gonna go in a primo position. He's gonna try to maybe go for an inhibitor, maybe even for a game. And right now, we're gonna see a nice synchronization of the waves.
I'm doing something really important on my phone right now, guys. So I'm not talking
At
much.
the bottom, they really want to go in for this one inhibitor, but they can't.
This Lancelot is not dashing,
There's
bro.
not a lot of range out here.
He could have made something here, bro. They just do the Lord for what?
Wave clear is actually pretty good from Glitch Code.
He's also
If they keep
flawless
this
base
up,
defense, a little bit of poke.
Oh, their Lord was so useless, bro. Because this Lancelot is not trying anything, bro.
Wow.
Nice.
He fell down. He got picked off by the Kalea. Oh my God.
Go dash, bro. Go dash, bro. Where are you, Lancelot? Bro, where are you, bro? Oh my God, he's fucking clearing a blue buff. Oh my God. And he dashed in and to ult just to do this, bro. You're so fat, you do nothing except the blue buff. Mamma mia.
initially, but after that, everything started to fall.
He's not here for to end the game. He's just playing passive, bro. You're so fat, why you don't kill them, please? Look, of course, you just have to target the Nathan, yes. Oh. He failed every single spell.
Has been shut down. This man single-handedly
GG's. Vlados the carry, let's go. Let's go now when we will be in late game, bro. We win. Blue side win, 2-0, let's go.
The flat passive got used, that saved him and resetted his skills a little bit just to save him from the Lancelot, but the Lancelot didn't have any puncture that he went in trying to end the base, but still was not enough work.
But to be honest, guys, the Minotaur healing just clutched the Nathan HP, to be honest.
I think it was lower than Nicky's, and Nicky's game was 12 minutes and he had 600 or so, if I'm not mistaken. But right now, it's a pretty even Stevens game. One kill for one inhibitor turret. 60 finally got his cursed helmet fully built. Lord up.
Oh, this guy is recalling, bro. They're gonna lose 2-0 for glitch, guys. Look at this.
Looks like a fight that Glitch Code could technically win. Everything is in.
I swear, if they lose after recalling so much, it's the worst team. It's just the worst team. I just hope now Vlado just cook all of them. Nathan late game, guys.
Winter Crown getting picked up by
With so much.
No,
No, what is this? Oh!
Yeah, that's a lovely pick on Turek as well. Instantly, Vlados able to take down one, and they are following up every single one of them. 320 with
What did I say? What did I say?
And that is a big pick now because
So stupid! You recall, you get fucked, bro. You're so bad, bro. So bad, bro.
coming in from Glitch Code and a lovely side step
I say, what did I say? In late game, late game, blue side win.
From just one
So bad, bro. Oh my God.
prime position to close out this game.
Bro, just report, bro. I swear. Just you recall, bro. You get fucked. Nice. I like this. Please, Vlado, just fuck all of them, please.
Vlados is there.
But
He can just
these guys
he can
just
melt the base down.
Recall like they are good, bro. What the
I
fuck?
believe the Lancelot did
So bad, bro.
I mean,
Oh
he
my
did not say
god.
anything, but I think he should set a Malefic Roar to
Jesus.
go maybe, I mean...
Please
a
stay
Prime
disciplined,
item
please. With
would
Nathan,
really
you can
help him.
end
Maybe
this.
even a Freeze or a
You
Radiant
can do
Blade.
it. Please.
Radiant.
Rose
That's
Gold
something
Meteor
Please,
as
guys.
well. I
2-0,
mean, it's
please.
so
I
many
want all
things
my
to
prediction
go
to be
in his
good,
favor.
please.
I don't think Bendy got any sets.
No, he failed his first kill. The Akai is so bad.
Radosi is gonna free him every single one of them.
That's why I need to go and punish him first. That's why I need to have the eyes in his face.
Oh.
He's got the...
Bro, why he...
always had the Purify when he was actually...
No, he's all in HP. Look, look! Look! Nah, that's not so bad! That's not so bad! GG's. Bradoski the carry, let's go!
Alone between three. It's both the frontliners being falling for both of these teams.
Okay, Nathan still has his Purify. Nathan still has his Purify. GG's, bro. Nathan, and now, bro. Never mind.
For now, but not for long.
Ay.
Out Method Black right now is the bottom lane wave.
Hello, dog. You good?
To go and punish the Nathan. The Granger revealed him, but I mean, you bait out the
Oh, this Kalia flicker ult on the...
entirely because he cannot escape, even if he uses the
I'm the Lancelot is halala, guys. What did I tell you? This jungler is not him. What? What is this? What was that? So useless.
Yo, to catch all of them though, but everyone will move back.
They almost killed him.
Out here. Radosi as well, 5-1 and 5 on this.
Nice, it was a good
ult.
ult.
This is the reason why I told you, Nathan.
Yeah, practice on Lancelot, bro. This Lancelot is not him.
Well in a proper position. Because once
I don't like to trash talk people because I mean I don't like to say someone is bad, someone is bad.
I mean, 7 stacks.
Because like I don't have beef with anyone, but when I see such a bad performance from a player, I need to say it, you know. Like, bro, he was farming when they could end, bro. He doesn't maximize his impact, bro. When he's so fed, bro, you gotta do something. Oh my god. Kalia so bad on gauge. Oh my god, Kalia so bad on gauge. Oh my god. The throw. Dress so bad. So bad. Right before the Lord. Right before the Lord. Nice throw, bro. Nice. Nice. Well played. So good team. This team is so good. So bad, bro. I'm getting on Xbox, bro. What is happening in your brain? Holy shit. Never seen this. Oh my god. Wow. Free Lord, it's ended. I swear if blue side doesn't end, they are so bad. If they don't end on this, bro, they are. I just hope that red team wins. If they can't end now, bro, like. With just one fucking T3.
He's gonna use the retribution instantly the second
Nah.
the bar appears. But right now, I think the
Nathan
best
should
thing
be
for
able
Black
to
do
end
is
this.
go for full right-in defense.
Oh no, the Lord just spawned. Oh my god. Bot lane, hello. He's doing his red buff. Fast. Why he went on this fucking red buff, bro? Oh my god, they could destroy the bot. Okay, it's too late.
Blade armor, it would be a waste, I think. Here.
It's too late.
Because the Nathan is gonna overheal with
Doable, endable. Two lanes. Look, Akai. Oh my god, some shit.
Lovely Impica out of the mix itself. Yes, there's the winter crown.
Nathan. Bra. GG. 2-0. What did I say, bro? So bad. You recall like the dog shit. You're so bad, bro. You recall, you die, bro. You're so stupid.
One in the mid lane.
I mean, I think it was Kronos curse.
Insult your jungler instead of recalling, I swear.
Man, it was such a hard game.
It should have ended in 12 minutes, but they don't end because there's this jungler is farming.
Personally, I mean, the fight they did on the defensive side on the top lane when Lancelot died, I think that was
this Kalia, but why are the runners so bad, bro? What is this engage on top, bro? What the fuck? Why you act like you want to do something, bro? Just wait.
If they had attacks, they could have maybe pushed down 60, would have
So
maybe
bad.
tried to escape Godsy, but Granger does just damage, doesn't do well with attacks with items. He's really well built for pure damage.
Who you rooting for? I'm not rooting for any team, bro.
That's why, like, maybe a club
I'm just
team
predicting
better, you
who's
just
better
push
and
down
who's
that
worse, that's
Akai,
all.
maybe burst down that Minotaur. Even go for
Nah,
the
bro, so
backlane
bad,
for
so
the,
bad.
Juxin. There have been so many opportunities for different
I'm disgusted watching this, guys. I want to vomit. I will throw up.
In that scenario, because as the second Nathan got his protected, he never died. He got items built. even though the Minotaur was feeding technically in kills.
I really enjoy the fact that this guy just spam recall and then he just
All
lose.
the time he did extremely good team
You
fights.
spam recall, at least win, bro.
2-3 knockouts
You
per
spam recall, you don't even win.
push the team forward a little bit. Just
You
give
don't
space for Vlados
have
to
the late
farm.
game.
That's the big idea.
Are you gonna play
agree.
with Zedel? No,
Vlados
I'm
was
not
the
gonna
only
play
man
with
who was
Zedel.
farming up
I'll
throughout
still
the
play
game,
only
and
solos
the
this
entire
season.
team was creating that space for him. And that's one of the big reasons why that Lord was also defended, right? Because Sixi was there, standing up as an Akai, using the heavy spins to make
Guys,
sure
come
no
on,
one can
come
actually
on. Aura
really
farm
Vlados.
betrayed them. Yes,
That's
Aura
when
farming betrayed
you
them.
could see the
The
Lancelot
only one
trying
who
to
can
go
recall,
from
guys, is me.
front, forward, eventually gets taken down instantly.
My
as
team.
well. And more than that, you know, I think
We
so
can
one of the
recall,
big
because when we
reasons
recall,
why
we know
Mr.
we're
Black
gonna
could
win.
not close out
You know?
today's game was a lack of synergy between
Ah,
them.
yeah.
Even in the
What
very
is
first
this?
turtle fight, when there was a chance of picking 3 people, they decided to individually target all of them.
New
rather
recall
than
so
focusing
showing
on
off.
one of them.
Hello,
And that
Afrodi.
was one of the biggest problems.
Ah, that's
which I
so sad
noticed
for them, bro.
instantly from Mr.
2-0,
Black, that
bro.
they are
2-0.
not
Oh my god.
prioritizing a target. They're just trying to pick off whoever
Bro,
is
they-
closer to them.
I think, bro,
And that
like,
kind of gave Vlados
ah.
that opening because
How
no
can
one
you
was
still
trying to
recall
open,
after
and
this? I
everyone
swear,
was
I hope they
making
would
sure that
never
the
recall
front-to-back
again.
lineup is there to help this man out. 6-1-6 MVP of the game. He literally carried.
Like, recall if you are god tier player.
I think he
you
just
know?
carried in terms of push as well, because the second he got that lock on the base, it just disappeared, you know.
What do you mean, bro? Metal Black didn't even
Such a
qualify,
strong
bro.
hero for
And we
pushing,
destroyed.
because he does double basic
I'm just
damage
kidding. They
on,
destroyed us also, but they
objects or
didn't
turrets
qualify.
on lore or whatever. His attacks hit twice, so that's gonna be faster push, faster, and you cannot react to that. It's just gonna end extremely fast. You go for attack speed items, you go for these type of heroes, and you cannot really defend it. That's why I think.
Let me see what Dazai is doing.
But I think more attack speed would have been a little bit
I
better.
am,
In the first minute of the game, we got a nice pick
Are you playing?
top.
I'm doing no, I'm not playing. I'm doing really important things.
Some lords didn't even try to contest. But the second, look at Nathan where he is. He's just farming, not even trying to come towards the team fight. He's gonna maybe go for double and take that shield down, because they're fighting, you know. Gabri is there, Gods is there, forced to flicker out, forced to flicker away. Maybe even try to save them, but look at that. Not much.
Oh
he's
my
just
god, I
played
need to.
perfectly, positioned himself perfectly. He did some mistakes, yes, but they were so minor. I don't think it mattered. Like sometimes maybe he didn't rotate to fight, but he just stayed on farm. Like here, look at Godzi. He just pushed back so far, and Urak forced to flicker, and just the Nathan's damage coming through, just pushing down Drax. 60 just pinning him as well. It was a pretty even Steven's game, and Vlados kept pushing, because he had someone to always front for him. That was the big mistake with Metal Black.
I won't be here to watch the last BO3, but again, another BO3, and I'm.
From what I'm seeing. Even here, look.
Oh no, I won't be able to watch the girl, bro.
Staying in the back, and no one was near him to try to complete that set, because if you try to go for a set, you need someone to back you up. That's the big idea of it. And here, Benzi goes in.
Lancelot is so scared to go to attack. Lancelot's probably crying.
He goes in, tries to kill him, but
Go
look at
rank.
him coming through. The heal from Minotaur as well, you know, the flask of Oasis.
I don't have
So much
battery, that's the
healing, you
problem.
cannot shut him down. And that just turned it around completely for Vlados.
And as I said, it's again the exact same thing, right? Likey trying to make his own play, individual play, while rest of the team is busy picking off the Akai. That's again, it kind of falls down in the same category where they're not trying to prioritize the right target. If Akai is trying to send out the minions here,
Because I'm going to play
try and
rank.
find the opening on the Nathan, try and force him back in the tower.
Let's just hope
because
that I'm
either
not.
way, the top lane minions were there.
I just play one game.
Ended the game right then.
If there's no battery, I will blame you for the lose.
Being made from the side of Method Black, which eventually were capitalized on by the other team. So yeah, Glitch, they made sure that they are controlling the entire game later on. Vlados QT is going to be the rich guy, along with the carry being Pique. All right, I mean, it's
Pika with the carry, man, pretty obvious, but look at...
Why is his name written as Pique?
Yeah, good night, Big Black.
Pika.
It should be Pika. It should be Pika. Yeah, right.
It's Pika.
129,000 damage being dealt by him, Pika. It's just insane.
The Eve, the Wishing Lantern, so much damage coming from that. As
Cool,
well
why
as
would
60,
you
so
lose
much
to?
damage taken, 182,000 damage, of course.
Can you recommend YouTube videos that will help you make decision in the jungle? I don't know. I don't know. You can watch the pro players,
Peak, the Alice was great.
or you. I also do
He
some.
never really went for sets because he went too deep and his team
I spend some time when I
catch
play,
up
but
to him. They couldn't close the gap. because they're getting pushed away by Aka, getting pushed away by the Xborg, and he was just a
Watch
learning
maybe
curve,
Des
and he just
coaching.
needed to maybe wait for the enemy team to use some abilities and clamp up together. Just call, hey guys, don't fight them, just don't go in fully, don't fully commit, just fight a little bit poke. That should be in the call, and maybe try to go for a big ultimate, you know, just trying to knock him out, immobilize, because it has a huge AoE effect. He had the flicker, he had so many skills
I will
available
have
to
0
do
battery
something. But I mean, no,
We're about to
it's
get
still,
cooked.
Alice is still so risky. It's so new to the meta. It's just recently worked, so I understand some people who struggle with the timing of the combo. I mean, personally,
By the way, who would you
don't know, I
choose
struggled
between
a lot.
Kyrie, King Kong,
But I just got the
Kalkizi?
hang of it because 20-30 games, of course, you're gonna learn it.
For me,
She's more
of course, it's always really hard to tell, but for me, Kalkizi.
right? You have to decide when you're picking
Just
those
because
fights.
of
You
his
can't really
leading, you
simply
know,
go
like his
for
aura.
a skill 1 dash, because now it has got a very long cooldown. So you've got to try and, let's just say you have to time it super well with your ultimate as well. You throw down the skill 1, you go for the Thorn of Ruin first phase, then you tap your skill 1 so that when you land, you're actually on the other team.
Oh, this thing is not
Flicker, yes,
charging.
it's there as well. So if you don't really have your skill 1, that's when you go in for those flicker ultimate combos too. But yeah, mostly I still feel that it's gonna take a little bit more time for every single one to finally get
I'm
used
still
to how
scrolling,
things
guys,
are gonna
wait.
happen with Alice. But on the other end, every other start, if you really look at it, it was favoring Method Black on most of them. But still, after all of that, Glitch Code were the ones who eventually took that game, and that was the strength of their composition.
No eagle,
Playing
guys, no
for the
eagle.
win condition, and that was Vlado CQT.
I mean, same as Tiny Bamboo saying. You heard Danzo, he said, guys, we try to protect our Granger a lot.
I'm very sad that no
because he
eagle,
was the
though.
carry of that game. Same with Vlados, they just protected Vlados. Vlados was playing extremely safe in base, just farming up, getting items, getting anything basically
Я
in his
шукаю
favor.
лимони to
And then the
handle.
team just plays for Vlados, they play for the carry. That's
Ти
what the
розумієш,
difference
про що
between
я?
Assassin jungle and tank jungle. Tank jungle, you help your team. Assassin jungle, your team helps you. That's the big difference.
Why is he banning lens shot?
Weak points and the strong points of each of the meta. With helping your team, you're gonna lose out on farming, you're gonna lose out on possible objectives, but you're gonna, in the late game or in the mid game, you're gonna have a little bit more advantage because you fed your team, you help your team get fed. For assassins, you have to get fed, you have to do something, and you have to just take advantage of your silence. You have to take care of the XP, you have to take care
Коротше,
of
в
the jungle.
монобанку розіграш,
things you have to
типу,
do, and
якщо заходиш в застосунок монобанку, знаходиш 10 лимонів, правильно?
I think so. There's a very big
І тоді ти
dynamic change in
береш участь
general
в
as to
розіграші
how
айфону.
things, you know,
А
they
якщо
were supposed
знайдеш
to work
50
out versus how
лимонів,
they are working out, Zagoda.
то
But
береш
here's the big thing,
розіграш,
right? This
береш
match is
участь у
over, it
розіграші
is a
мільйона
2-0,
гривень.
and Glitch Code finally performing up to
я
perfection.
шукаю
But the next
лимон.
one is going to be Arcade taking on Big Mistakes, and you know it's going to be Synth who will be joining me for the next one. Zakota, is there anything that you want to say before we hop off?
I can't wait to see my team
Oh.
playing, you know, big mistake. I like to see
No
teams
name, bro.
that
No
mean
name, bro.
they-
I did.
I mean, I like to see
If you watch the last video, I never lied, bro. I didn't lie.
like making some improvements on his jungle, but you know, it's left out to be seen. I'm really excited to see how they're gonna play. I wish you guys good luck with the next two games. I hope they're gonna be really long.
I want to see until when I'm going to lose with Joy.
And I really hope they hit their retribution so that I
Because
don't
it's been a long time we didn't play him on stream.
Ladies and
So.
gentlemen, all of that said and done, the first two matches are over, but half of the day still remains. We have got the next game. It's going to be Arcade taking on Big Mistakes.
Guys,
and
wait,
one
I need
after
to
that, it's
I need
gonna
to
be
put
Fake
the
Tank taking
score.
on Memento Mori.
We're
All of
actually
that
like
will happen after this
24
short break.
wins.
Don't go
24
anywhere.
wins,
We will be
guys.
right back.
24 wins. We don't lose in solo queue.
That's crazy, no? No, I'm actually losing battery while playing. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Guys, if I lose because I don't have any battery, no battery anymore, it doesn't count like lose, you know? We just need 5-6 games, I think. 5-6 games before the glory.
Will you play future tournament? Yeah, there is a chance I'll play future tournaments.
Indeed.
Dog shit matches, I mean, unexpected matches. I'm still waiting for fake time matches.
Take this. I'm gonna go for this. Next game, what is the next team, sir? Dazai?
Next team is Ek versus Big Mistake. Ake versus Big Mistake. Not really interesting, I guess Ake gonna win.
Who's Big Mistake?
I don't know, it's some Spanish team, like I can tell you players if you want.
Just a few names.
Yeah, let me wait, I will find them. Silly is coming. Bayaza, Vlad, Shrek, just
yes.
Achi.
Can't be sure that they're gonna win. Because Ake is not that strong, you know? And for me, Ake is not that strong. Let's fight for this.
Wait, Memento Mori not playing today. Oh no, they playing the last game, shit.
Yeah, they play last.
Dracy is playing on the gold lane.
Yeah, that's so sad, bro.
Yeah, Noel in jungle. No, Noel is not bad jungler.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Yeah. Мені треба знайти лимони.
The West is around here. Hope he doesn't take. I should have go, my bad. Should have go. The West is probably take it. I think. Never mind.
Yeah, it's different Memento Mori. It's not that one that we saw last time. Last time, like that Memento Mori that we saw last time, right now is Omni Glitch.
Why this Atlas is going top lane again, bro? I swear, bro. Why the fuck is he fucking top lane, bro? These guys, bro. Okay, guys, I think we are going to win again. I hope you don't come. Thank you. Thank you.
Піздець, я не знаю, де шукати ще 9 лимонів.
In that top lane is getting kaboom. Up, 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 up. See that? I can still get the top. Just gotta be careful of the Oasis bots, please. I'm just going to rotate from the bot to the top now. Need to farm it pretty fast. The white is missing, probably around here now. Maybe on my... Oh my god! Oh my god, I waste so much time! Oh my god! Oh my god! He took my blue! Never mind. Bro, I'm so tilted, I wasted like 20 seconds on this, I swear. And even the gank on the top, bro. I'm so disgusted. And just take the red. No need to clear the top.
To handle, can you send me 1 hryvnia on my bank card? Can someone send me 1 hryvnia?
What is?
There is in description to handle.
What can we do after? Just... I don't want to invade enemy land because they are here. But...
Johnny, hello, it's Zedel with me in voice.
Can just try to do something now. Use the mid lanes.
Just 10 minutes of break, and we will have been beginning with the RK and Big Mistake matchup right here. We've got Synth with me.
And just poke and just back. It's worse, no Carmilla Petrify, no ultimate. Why is this?
We back, my man. Like you said, in 10 minutes we're gonna jump into the other game, but we can expect an interview here, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the big thing, right? Interview with one and only Say.
They're probably going to gang the top.
Hi, how are you doing,
So
Say?
please just back.
Hello, how are you?
I mean, let's play.
I'm doing absolutely good, my man. First of all,
They're
congratulations.
probably ganking the bot lane if they don't long top.
Not expected by
Can we
anyone,
go? Can we
but
go, please?
How is the team feeling after that big win?
Nice.
We was
They probably were on there. Okay,
didn't
then.
feel any risk in the game.
Just going to stack. No need to.
We felt that the game will be hard. We know that we're gonna win and we're gonna beat them.
Just clean up.
So there wasn't any problem with us.
All right.
Clean up, clean up, clean up.
Yeah. So
Take
I just
Sanano
wanna
first.
say, last game I saw some great resilience. I would say a lot of people, expected Method Black to win. They had a really strong early game.
Right.
But how did you come back? It seemed like
You can just cut the
at
lane.
some point Nathan just got fed or something. What was the turning point in your opinion about the second game?
About how
Не,
how we come
надійшли.
back,
Злотий.
Я не знаю, чому 4,6,
Just
але
take
мені
the
треба
blue
1
and
гривню. От надійшли саме
there's,
одну.
Third Lord, I think. And then we fight it, and then we beat them. So.
Just
we
get the
got the
bot
farm.
lane now.
They say because we lost the early.
Can just kill
Our
this.
heroes wasn't good at the early game, but we
There's no
got
dash.
stronger, and we beat them. And GG for them.
Can just
А я
auto.
думав 46
I just
хромосом.
want to say, what was your opinion? What was your preparation coming in here? You're playing against Method Black, right? How did you train before this matchup? Did you look at any specific drafts, or how did you?
Layer
Obviously,
3.
you did something right. I mean, 2-0. I have to give respect,
Just clear out the
You're the
jungle.
first team to 2-0 in this tournament
No
phase.
need to
Just wanna
push
give that
bot
respect.
lane or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
but
taking
how did
so
you
long.
How did you prepare for this game?
About how we
Just
trained.
push
Yeah.
It was like
top after.
we just take like 2 weeks, and we was.
No need the green on top because we're going to do something here.
For every rule. What?
We're going to go 1v5 against them. Up, 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 up.
Даринка, де шукати ще 9 лимонів? Я знайшов 41.
It's worse, it's worse. No Petrify, Carmilla. And then I'm going to get my ult back soon. I just bait him his ultimate. He didn't ult, it's fine. I'm just going to wait again. And then up, 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 up. Just ult someone, please. Yes. And then clean up.
Rumors say it's MPL professional.
Okay.
And I like to think it's true, He has a lot of experience.
can just
How does he come into play? What does he do
Lord,
in terms of
and then
shot calls, in terms of the
tower.
experience he brings? What's the difference now?
But why my team is so good?
When you're facing against this Method Black, is it any kind of difference? Because he is, a lot of people expect the Method Black to win just because Drex is kind of professional in MPL.
Let's go for the
Do you feel
penetration.
any kind of pressure? You're going up against MPL player. How do you feel?
Push.
А я нажимаю, вона не забирає лимон. Дальше пише 41.
You can just go for the Lord. We don't want to risk anything in the mid. It's useless.
We were sharing a lot of experience together as an MBL player in Argentina. My rotation, my calls, there was good with my team, and it was like an easy map, easy rotate, easy cover, easy fight. So
I'm
we have shared a
10k
lot of
gold soon,
experience
guys.
together, and me and my team, and that's why we are so strong. And
Ну так де
we can-
шукати ті лимони? Я нажав, воно, я затискаю. Я нажимаю забрати лимона, воно мені показує, що знайдено 41 лимон. Шикарно.
Any questions?
I mean, yeah, that second game was absolutely mind-blowing. Now,
У мене був 41 лимона.
Kinda hard. Second game was kinda hard.
Yeah, it was. I mean, 8,000 gold lead for Method Black. Losing the game from that point, it meant that you guys did everything right and they did everything wrong. But coming back to the one very last question, Shay, I just wanted to ask, what's your take on the Alice pick in the EXP lane? Was that surprising for you? And did
Просто
you
скрізь
like it?
тикай, і ти
Or you're
знайдеш
like, nah,
лимони.
Alice is not worth being picked up?
Well, when we make Alice, I said to my team, it will be a so hard game because Big Alice is so hard, and it's not easy to kill it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, continue.
Please continue.
Okay. So it was like hard big for us, but Vladowski was very good. Nathan, he do a lot of damage on air, so he make this big so useless in the game. I didn't feel it because we have Nathan. Nathan was so amazing in the game. So this game we didn't feel balance.
I think also another thing that was very strong for you guys, I have to give respects to Gabri. You know, Gabri was playing good on that XP, rotating very fast.
Gabri.
To give respect to Gabri, yeah.
He was doing a phenomenal job in that game. All right, Shay, that's about it from our end. Now, tomorrow, if I'm not wrong, you guys are going to be playing against Fake Time. So, any message you want to give to Fake Time, or any message you have for your fans who are watching you?
Good luck, guys, and enjoy the match. We're gonna beat 2-0 again.
Let's go! I love the energy. Let's go.
That's exactly what we all need, man. That's exactly what we all need. All right, Shay, thank you so much for hopping in. You can take your leave now. It was a pleasure watching you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Well. We're gonna be hopping back up onto the two-man disc out here, but my man Synth, we have the interview. We had the interview, and Shay was looking so confident.
Yeah, definitely. I think definitely, and he has the right to, right? He's starting off very strong. No matter if the second game was close, he still won it. I think the second game even shows more than the first game, just because they don't give up. They still, working for the comeback, still, working together as a team. Against MTB. So I think the second game was really strong. I think Shay has definitely earned to be convincing and be very, out there with his predictions. 2-0, he's saying 2-0 tomorrow. I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. After I see how they play like that.
Unfortunately, I've already submitted my predictions for tomorrow, so I can't really change it. But with the confidence that he's
don't get it wrong. Me neither. But if I could change it,
I agree, man. I agree. It's looking pretty good. But now, since we'll be starting with the second half out here, Ake versus.
Я тільки що зробив донат, нема там лимону, блять, мене наїбали.
My take on that is that first of all, this is gonna be a very close match. I don't think that this is gonna be an easy win for either team. I think Ake has unfortunately dropped down from the first stage of the tournament, but they still very strong team. Big mistake, another strong team that is kind of on the up. Ake made some changes. They changed the jungle. They went down a little bit, you could say. Maybe not too much practice. Now, big mistake. They're coming up. I don't know. I'm expecting close games. Zakota said big mistake is looking very strong. I have to see, then we can judge. But Ake definitely strong team. I think it's gonna be close. I think I said 1-1. I'm sticking with that prediction, and yeah. Other than that, I'm just interested how the draft phase are gonna work. I mean, there's no Mako on the side of
Cashback
Ake,
вывести на благо,
and
what
on
the
the other
fuck?
side of Big Mistake. If I'm just gonna be honest, I only know the XP very well. I know Vlad a little bit, but I don't know how they draft. I don't know how they rotate. I don't know much about that team actually. So
Та я вивів кешбек на благо, мені
I actually
нічого.
really love some help for the pronunciation of the names of everyone out there apart from
Мене
Shrek and
наїбали на
Vlad
лимон.
and Silly's coming. Yeah, those three are understandable. But
Definitely.
you rightfully mentioned, right, the changes in Ake's lineup itself now. The jungler is something they're gonna have the new man. I think so. Maku, yes, he was there. He was doing his job, pretty decent man. But when it came down to that hero pool, right, that's where we actually found those problems. Yes, the Hellcut was pretty good, but apart from the Hellcut, they were not really looking that pretty with any other jungler. So that's something which I think so. They would now want to change up. It's going to be Kyusen, Toby, Nandayo, Sirius, and Astra, all of them playing up in this roster. The fun fact is, it's a broken wall for this game. So I think so the Grok can be a priority.
Definitely. Toby looking confident on two heroes, specifically on drone. Number 1 is Grok, number 2 is Badang. Badang is not usually banned. I'm expecting Grok to be banned though. Interesting first ban lands. Angela, I would say, is kind of standard ban, even though we didn't see it too much so far. Lance banned, maybe respecting the jungle of Big Mistake. And even again a YSS ban, so really respecting the jungle, I have to say.
Yeah, I understand those two bans as well. It seems like they don't want to go it for themselves, and they're like, we're fine banning it away. That kind of gives me the idea that now if they want to go for the jungle, maybe they can pick up the tanky jungle route for themselves too. Grok is open, perfectly mentioned, should be picked up instantly. But they actually lock in the Kimmy, alright, understandable.
Interesting, yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I thought they were gonna go for the Grok. I'm pretty sure now that
Як змінити ім'я, блядь?
they can't leave the Grok
На
and the
яке?
Kimi.
Куда?
Surely not. So I'm expecting a Grok pick here. Maybe you can go, I don't know, Lapu, just to fill that XP, stable XP, or you wanna pick Eve maybe. Just why pick Eve? Maybe not to reveal other picks yet, and also you keep it in this kind of section before it gets potentially banned. So those are the two theories that I have for Big Mistake.
Yeah, and I think so for Eve, it's actually a pretty good pick even against Kimmy, because you can keep yourself far away, clear the minions too, and then drop in the real world manipulation whenever you want to go in for the fight. You decide when you want to go for those fights. So I think so that could be a pretty good idea. As for the Grok, I agree. Can't really give the Grok away itself, so we can try and prio those two picks. Apart from that, is there anything else that we can actually look at? That's the question. Maybe an early Joy in the jungle to be locked in, since no Lance, no Yisun Shin.
Could be, but I think it would be a mistake, because if they lock in Joy, they leave Hayabusa. It's kind of like it wasn't really needed. They don't really need to go that route yet. Maybe they should pick a jungle. That doesn't say that they shouldn't pick a jungle here. That just said maybe they should wait with one jungle, at least one pick. Okay, so they went for the Grok. Love this Grok pick. They can't let the Grok and Kimmy. And here we have Arlott. Was surprised a little bit with Arlott pick. Maybe I expected Lapu, but Arlott also, if he feels confident, why not?
Yeah,
I
mean, it's an instant displacement with the final slash, so I'm absolutely on for it, but immediate answer on the other side. Okay, locking in the Garrod Kacha as well as the Alice, so it's going to be the Roam and EXP. Who is going where? That's the bit of a question, but pretty sure it's going to be the Alice into that EXP lane. But we've got a Joy pick early on coming in now. Yes, the Hayabusa was open, but now it should be banned out.
Potentially, yeah. I think more than the Haya, maybe you should start thinking about the roamers, Badang maybe. Yeah, but Hayabusa is also, it's okay banned. But maybe on Big Mistake you should maybe think of...
Сицилійський лимон я знайшов.
Didn't notice that, okay. Yeah, I mean, the draft can go anyway. Maybe ban mages that can threaten Alice. Maybe, I would say maybe like Eve. I still think Eve is pretty strong here for that range. Lunox can also bring a little bit of pressure. Not necessarily winning 1v1 against Kimmy because of like range and stuff like that, but you can still kind of burst Alice. So Kagura is interesting ban. Never seen a Kagura ban before in tournament.
I mean, we actually saw quite a decent amount of Kagura bans in the Thunder division early on, man. And yes, that was as surprising for me as you are surprised right now. Because we don't really see those... Yeah, we don't really see these Kaguras being picked up. Farsa as well.
Yeah, this draft from... have to say that this draft from Ake seems to be more of a... We know what you're gonna pick, and we're gonna ban it, like more specifically towards the players, not necessarily what's popular. Here we see the Eve pick. I'm really glad I see the Eve pick. I think it's a really great pick for them. Keep that range. You have to keep range with Akimi because
Я знайшов сицилійський лимон, успокойтесь, сицилійський лимон.
And yeah, just poke the Alice as well, get that glowy wall, wishing lantern, good combination on Eve. You do a bit of damage. Won't say a lot of damage, but a bit of damage. And you can definitely wear down the tankier heroes here.
Yeah, and that constant poke is eventually going to let the way for Joy to move in with the electrifying beats and then take down that backline. Plus, with that real world manipulation, you have got that kill box set up. Final slash is there to keep everyone in. If it's somewhere around the walls or the jungle, good luck surviving the tectonic charge. I think so. They can wrap this one draft up pretty well with a Claude or something that can actually dive in the enemy backline. If they don't want to go for any of that route, it's absolutely
Боже, який скам,
пиздец. If they're feeling very comfortable with it. But I think so the Claude would very well round up this draft.
Yeah, Cloud would be interesting, but I just have to say I noticed a little bit of a draft mistake from Big Mistake. There's no reason to ban Fredrin, especially because they can never pick Fredrin on the side of Aki. It's way too tanky, they will lack damage. And especially if you knew you were gonna pick Eve. So maybe one ban was unnecessary, but that doesn't mean the game is gone anywhere. We see the Cloud. You spoke of the Cloud. We see the Cloud. Definitely, Demon Hunter, Golden Staff coming through, Corrogent, and Alpha. I don't know when's the last time I saw Alpha, but look at this Iritel. We see the draft completely now. What can you say about these two drafts here?
Interesting to see the Claude being picked up by Ake. I mean, Claude would have worked very well on both of these sides. So it was a Claude and Erythiel trade-off for both of them. But the Alpha now being picked up, right? When was the last time we saw that? You asked that question, and I'm going to say months ago. So
months.
I do understand the idea. There's a bit of a tanky lineup up in front of you. You want to burst them down instantly with the Alpha charge and the Force swing to constantly deal that true damage. But how are you looking to cast that Joy?
Yeah, I think the Joy here is a little bit of a comfort pick. I have to say, don't think it's necessarily the best pick here, but look at this now. We have the full draft. You spoke a little bit about Alpha. I think Alpha is going to get absolutely bamboozled once he makes that charge on any of really Big Mistakes heroes.
Yeah.
And I'm really curious about this early game, right? Because they have Kimi, who is obviously a very strong early game hero. And on the other side, you have Eve and Grok. How are they going to utilize this early game for both teams?
It's going to be the big thing, right? It's literally an early game snowball up against early game snowball, ladies and gentlemen. We're already in the land of dawn. Ake up against Big Mistake. One team that was playing in the Thunder division was the second one that wants to rise up to that division. All the way up in front of each other, and we back into Toby, forced to use up early Revitalize. That means he will not have that up for the next Turtle fight.
Yeah, big mistake from Turtle. Sorry, I'm using big mistake on the pun, but it was a mistake from Toby definitely to get poked for free. He doesn't have that Revitalize, like you said, but Alpha is going to get level 4. Maybe they can put a little bit of pressure on the Iritel. Maybe Cloud can rotate up then. Let's see. These next few, I would say 20 seconds is going to be extremely important. Maybe Alpha will even give that turtle. We don't know yet. He's looking kind of late. And that gets me worried, scared. Because Iritel should have seen him. And he's going to have to pass through here as well. It's not a good position.
Bit of a tough one out here though. We have a look at the predictions pretty quickly. Me, Synth, as well as Nish, we all went for a 1-1. While there was a 2-0 by Kronos in favor of Big Mistake. No, it's Ake. He went in 2-0 for Ake, while Zakota went in 2-0 for Big Mistake. Alright, so some things being put in though. Final slash
Dazai помер,
onto Nandayo, who eventually moves back.
Dazai шукає їбані лимони, блядь.
From the Thorn of Ruins coming in. Astra is the first man to pick up that blood instantly. A serious sets things up well for his team, and what a start for Ake.
Yeah, this is crazy from Cyrus. I mean, this flicker combination with his skill. Really, I thought Nandayu was gonna recall. I said he's over with. He's gotta recall. Look at this. Joy tries to retreat. Maybe it's dead even. Shrek is too late. He's gonna try to run. Is he gonna survive scared? What is this?
Yeah, he kind of wanted to out here. He's gonna run back to safety. Silly wanted to go for the electrifying beats as well, trying to catch in, but Toby with the AOG pushing him all the way back now. That early turtle fight being won from Arcade, they've got a pretty good scaling in the
Yes, of course, Alice dominates.
I think so. That is the
I'm
key
here.
for them to start the snowball.
Oh, you good?
It was just such a weird fight.
Yeah, I'm good.
Astra dive in. He didn't get anyone. Grok wasted that flicker. Then
Maybe you got some serious problem here.
The Alice comes from nowhere.
What do you
Gets,
have?
you know, catches.
No, you. I thought you had some serious
No, it's not
problem.
serious. I'm just
Damage
stupid as
sneaks
fuck.
out there, which eventually leads for a free turtle on the Ake side. So really, really nice play there from Alice. Have to show that love.
Guys, it's not about being humble, it's just that about playing bad, guys, I swear. Alpha is the worst pick here. I mean, yes, it's good for scale, for farming. Yes, I think
But man, it's
if they think they have the early game, yes, it's good. But to be honest, the right side lost their early game too easily. Like, of course they don't have early game draft, but you can play better like than this, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, like in this draft with Alpha, you can still have some combo because there is Alice, there is Gatotkasha, and maybe you don't even need that much mobility because your teammates can CC enemy.
Maybe in the future, Alpha goes a little bit too far.
You're right.
You can catch him, you know, with Eve. With that
Yeah, I see.
Hasn't seen too much from him. It's leaning a lot to look at
Because they have the early game, they have the CC. But same, Alpha is so shit. I mean,
Right, the turtle's coming
oh my
up
god.
in 5 seconds. This is extremely important if you're on the side of big mistake. You can't give them free space
Okay.
for free.
Oh my god, the Joy is dead.
Right now, Alice is also joining the fight out here. The AOG connects
What are they doing, bro? Oh, counter engage! Oh my god, never mind.
They have to pick up back to safety. The Thorn of Ruin connects onto two.
Alpha,
Alice
Alice.
wants to run back. Nandayo moving a little
Oh
bit
my
too close.
god.
It's got to run back to safety as well. But the dust settles. The tier 1 on
I guess Ek is playing better than MTB.
Yeah, but I just want to say Ake is should be extremely happy with what they
Yo.
you know, that turtle, of course. But Eve was so close to killing 3 of them. I mean, if he would get all three of those kills, he would definitely get a different game. But now Ake.
Yeah, I guess Irital didn't have to take flicker in this game. She should have gone sprint.
Ake right now is looking really smooth. Haven't faced too many issues so far in the early game.
I'm just for the Alice.
I was thinking maybe the
You have your
coordination
ultimate
is
to
going to look a
dodge.
little bit lackluster in the team, but it's
Oh
been
my
looking
god.
really good, rightly mentioned as well. And this is the
I wanna
strength
sleep.
of the Alice, right? Can rotate way too
Bro, guys,
quickly in
Alpha
that
is
lane,
working
thanks
because
to
the
that
right
skill
side
one,
just
as
show
well
their
as
early
Thorn
game,
of
guys.
Ruin that can
It's
act
as
as a
simple as that,
surprising
guys.
factor in those team fights.
Definitely, and I
High
think we
gain
can't
Mai.
understate so far.
They get poked for no reason.
He may
bro.
only have 1 assist, but it's not about the assist, it's about the position and the space that he's creating. But look, Joy is trying to defend this alone. We've seen that so far big mistake is 1 tower down. So if you're looking really how Ake is playing, they're not really leaving someone on that bot lane to push necessarily. They're throwing Alice in there to push when he can, and then they're going 5-man fight. This is a good tactic from Ake. Obviously they're in the lead. Why not try to brawl it?
Oh, the
Oh, such a nice combo.
Oh my god.
the blazing duet catches 2.
Oh my god, the ultimate of this Kimi.
And 2 for 0 trade. Phenomenal.
Oh Jesus Lord.
Looking like an MPL player.
Did Grog just help
Sign him, someone pay
help
him. I
them
don't
to
know.
die
This is
with
crazy.
his wall?
But look at this Joy though. Joy, can he defend? Can he defend?
I have no idea.
He can defend. I don't think so.
Oh, this Joy is crazy, bro. Nice, good escape, Joy.
Flicker, Thorn of Ruin gets wasted out in the open. And he just survives by the skin of his teeth, but his purple buff will not. And that would mean less farm for Silly. We're gonna have a quick replay.
Oh my god, bro.
Look at the cloud damage. It's completely like unprovoked. Nothing. It just pushes out damage. But I have to say, you
Oh,
know,
it's so boring.
these kind of
Yeah,
small
indeed.
mistakes are actually really big. You know, they lost the tower on top. A lot of
I'm waiting for the next
This
stage
is
of
now
tournament
completely
already.
Ake's game. The next Lord so far should be Ake if they don't make a mistake. But what do you think? Are they gonna make that mistake, Scared? They've looked
Bro, like,
pretty
I swear,
smooth
if
so far, I have to say.
if it's, you know, a 1v5 comeback, like one aura farming, like, oh my god, it's so nice to watch.
Must have been showing up. I think so.
But we just feel zero emotion. I think this is gonna.
Astra is also going in, clearing out those bushes.
No,
making sure
guys,
they've got the vision
red
of
side
where
can still
everyone is.
win. I believe in them.
Right from the
Yeah, they
third
have
and
good
the
draft
fourth
to
minute
come
mark,
back.
Ake were the ones
Yeah,
who were
one
constantly
pick your ults,
clearing
one
every
grog
single
ult.
part of the map. So I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe
A
Kronos'
lot.
second prediction is also going to come true today with the way how they are playing, at least in this game.
Yeah, yeah, maybe, but you know, all respect to Cronus, I don't hope his prediction comes into play because then I'll lose my first spot. So I think Cronus started off last spot prediction, but then he went off the bunkers. He said this is gonna be 2-0.
Of course, it's Ake. They are strong.
He's been,
Yeah,
so
but
far he's been right? So
they're not that
can't,
strong, guys.
Can't knock that. But
Wait, they
so
changed the
I'm
jungler.
so
I just saw it.
Yeah, they changed the jungler. That's why they like they're.
you know, you look at the kill stats, you say it's not a difference, but the
No,
way
Maku
they've
was
been
making a
invading
lot of
that group,
mistakes
not
in
giving
playing
him any
jungle.
farm. Look at this.
Also,
the map
also.
control is absolute zero for Ake. They have
But they're
no
not
problem in map
that
control.
strong,
No,
Ake.
none.
For me.
Pushing up even further right now, the final slash comes in though, but that's not
They
the
need to get
initiation you would want.
disciplined
The
and-
AOG to push everyone back. Yes, there is absolutely
Oh my
the
god, this
RWBM,
Alice is
only to be
doing a lot.
cancelled out. Shrek out left on an
This
island
Alice
in
is
the
really
blazing
doing a
duet
lot.
zones. Every single one who wanted
Ban
to show
Alice,
the
guys. Ban
backup.
serious Alice.
Picture perfect play from Ake in that fight.
Yeah, absolutely perfect, and didn't even lose a single member. Even if they only killed one.
Ake is so strong, bro.
in this
Ake good
case.
team,
They're
guys.
not needed to kill anymore. They got the mid tower. They're about to get this load.
Ah.
It's good, like we like to say. 5k in the lead. This is looking like Ake's game. Now
This
the
Snake does
question
what
is,
he wants.
we have to
Yes,
be honest,
guys.
can big mistakes still come back? Anything is possible. They still have that Irritel. Does a lot of damage. Eve.
When is your
damage
match?
there. Even Joy, there's damage.
November.
So they have, you know, a damage kind of draft. The damage is there, but they don't have any farm. Ake still needs to make some kind of mistake, Scared, in order for big mistake to come back. You
Oh my god.
How can big mistake provoke that mistake? That's what I want to know. Which kind of fight
Yes.
are we
How
gonna
can
see?
big
Maybe
mistake
Toby
provoke them?
overextending
That's a good
on
line.
this Lord? I'm not sure.
One of the big win conditions for big mistake right now is the Irithel. Harsh Claw into the Berserker's Fury, first 2 items. You're getting that early piece of damage along with a bit of sustain too.
Guys, just look at this, guys. The red side is going to come back.
Going in
Look.
for
7 November, by the way.
gun. So that needs to be the main
Red
win
Mistake are going to win this,
Crystal's
guys.
soon
Watch.
gonna be picked up by Silly. So once that is up, that's when they can actually
It's
try
all
and
about
burst
this
down close, and
Alice
once he jumps
engage,
into the
bro.
blazing
If
duel.
Alice engage
Apart
good,
from
they
I don't
lose.
see anything happen for them right now.
And I just have to fill you in there. Another win condition, obviously, is try not to lose any inhibitors because you're gonna stay probably another 10
Oh,
minutes.
Nice,
you see, you see?
Slash coming in, forcing
Uh-huh.
the fight instantly in that tier 3, and that's the first
Good
pick on
shit.
the Toby. Massive
Nice.
play
Yeah, that was
by
great.
Shreko. And the fun fact, he did not even use up the flicker.
Crazy. This is the kind of thing that I was talking about. Maybe Aki is gonna make some
Yeah,
kind
he
of
didn't even use the
mistake.
flicker.
Maybe
What
feeling
the
too
fuck?
ahead of themselves. Great
You see,
initiation, but
Aki
it
does
took the
so
game to
much
them.
mistake,
But
bro.
look at this, the fight's not over. Look, it's 5v4.
They always do mistake, bro. They have the lead and then the mistake, bro.
Cyrus was
Come
able
on.
to move himself back to safety, so it's absolutely fine. Only losing the passive.
I mean, it's not that bad. They just
I think
yeah
so this
got
is
one
a very
kill.
solid defense coming in from big mistake, not making any mistake at this point.
Definitely, I think that defense was extremely good, and also they
No,
have
I'm
all
not
of the
playing
key
on this
components
tournament now.
Except the gold in order to come back in this game. They're only lacking the gold now. The Lord is gonna come up.
Dazai soon is
another
going to
1
play.
minute. You still have
Going to
1 minute
play
farm, but
Enzo
look at
in
this
tournament.
though, Ake, they're saying
I will,
we're
I
Going
will.
to play Gush.
We're gonna freeze that.
I will write to
We're gonna freeze
MTB
that
right
even
now
if
so they
it's
change their
so we're not
jungler.
seeing too many minions low towards big mistake.
I just want to see Memento play. Me too, bro. Can I not come to the training of tonight, guys, please? I want to watch Memento. It's very. I want to see that girl and that Noel. Noel's so good. I want to see how Noel perform.
So he
I was watching Noel in the series, bro. He played very, very
there
good.
is not a single blade armor on the other
I really
side
like.
apart from just a couple of dominance ices.
Fake Time has really good gold laner
He's
too.
being one of that annoying
Like
Yeah, that's
insanely good.
nice.
Some key items being picked
Guys,
up
I
for big
don't
mistakes.
come for the training tonight, guys. Let's go. Let's watch,
Small,
guys.
detail from Aki, but they actually have made a build mistake. Gato don't need the dominance ice here. They're running dominance
Please,
ice
I want
both
to
on
watch.
the Alice and the Gato Kacha, but so far they're winning.
Actually,
Who am I to judge? Now look at this.
yeah, I actually think that Fake Time gold laner is best gold lane in Ukraine.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't know what they can do, but maybe they'll try to push something.
Sankai, can you ask, please? I don't want.
They're gonna focus on this Lord.
I'm
Maybe
too
it's just
so
not
tired,
been
please.
the fight
Tomorrow I
itself,
come.
Considering Shrek has got the Flicker Final Slash available, and they've got a very good play field if you think about it, right? But
Good night,
Dazai
Shahid.
also got. I hope I did not butcher that name. So the Eve also has got that real world manipulation. You've got Silly on the Joy who can clear out with the electrifying beats too, and just Aki, the heavy crossbow. Well, guess what? It deals the splash damage, so pretty good for clearing out those waves.
Definitely, they definitely.
Guys, watching our enemies is also training, no?
Here, that's gonna come into play is obviously the grok. You can put down that wall, right? Make it a little bit slower for the local.
Yeah, bro.
No, I don't know if I'll play in this tournament. It's just assumptions, so I cannot tell you.
And if only one inhibitor is given on the
Ask if I demande si je peux, si on peut sécher.
because they're still alive
Ce soir.
and they still haven't given up any other inhibitors on the sides. I think the sides are the most annoying. Clears minion.
Guys, look at the nah. It's over. You have 10k gold lead, bro. Only void kids can come back. Only void kids can come back this situation, guys. Nobody else.
No minions working up from there. So Arcade, the wave management hasn't been that pretty now, but now the Lord's gonna hop in mid. There's a blazing duet into the back line. Oh my goodness, the thorn of ruin.
No, they push him back.
Crystal's open. You give the mid lane. That's absolutely fine.
What
We
is the
take
winning?
the game from mid lane.
Dang, that's
My God.
scared. Completely unexpected. They started marching down that mid lane. I said, okay, the tower
What is your favorite pro team in Mobile Legends?
It's
I
said, "Yo, how much more are they going?
Pico
Absolutely intense, gameplay from Aki. You can feel the tension. They're playing extremely strong. Have to give respect to them. Wow, what a game.
Ay.
One at this point, man.
But Dazai, you can't even come to pre-tournament because you're not even our server.
Now since it's Ake who won the first one,
I mean, the problem is, look, because it depends on provider in Ukraine. Like, if I go on my one provider of my network, I will go to Europe. If I use another one, I will go to Polish server. But if I use VPN to Germany, for example, I can play on Europe server. I have good MS.
Nice, okay.
So it's totally fine. I just because in Ukraine something changed and Moontoon added one more server to Europe, like that, more like East Europe server. So yeah, now I play on this server by default.
Teamwork, I feel like it was just a good
The Team Liquid is the best, guys. I love this team.
The junglers was really rotating along with Toby, along with the mage as well. They made an invasion on that Joy. Yeah, it was just extremely different from.
Ви побачите, як буде Гармадон грати, і ви подумаєте два рази.
Я боюсь.
Why you started talking Russian, bro?
Я боюсь.
What? You have so ugly accent, it's impossible.
What?
Holy shit.
You understood. You can't say an ugly accent, bro. You understood. Yeah, boюсь. Bro, I don't know. Like, I'm scared. No.
Yeah. It means I'm scared, but you say it's like. Я боюсь. Like a girl.
I mean,
Я боюсь.
He rotated.
Of course, I
I mean, he just played really good. I have to give my respect also to the Alice. Alice, made a really good rotations. I mean, this was just a teamwork game. Feel like he got the MVP. Definitely deserve it. But everyone got the MVP for me on the side of Aki. Just want to put that out there. Just insane gameplay.
Because I promised to watch
Just to add on to that fact, I'm just gonna explain what happened in that very last fight itself, right? Which you rightly talked about it too, but
Bro, come on, guys, come on.
puzzle which needed to be added up as we are having a look at the highlights with the way how things started. It was impeccable from the side of RK, and it kept on falling down like a snowball. In that very last fight, on the left-hand side of the crystal,
We can't hear Dazai, really?
blazing duet in the winter crown by Kyusen. So he stands
What do you mean you
up
can't
there,
hear Dazai?
eventually flushes
I don't know why
everyone
they
towards
can't
the
hear me.
back of the crystal, and
Check
that is
OBS
where
if
you
it's
have
working, if the sound is good.
with the Thorn of Ruin. He stuns all of them instantly in that position. To dodge that, you either have to move right-hand side, and that is way too far away from either the Lord or the players of RK, or you've got to go back into your fountain. And that's where Irithel found one pick. Apart from that, nothing. They could not do anything.
Scared, I have to say, absolutely spot on that analysis. It felt like they almost left the base. You know, they said, you take it. But actually, there were so many details that, like you said, the winter crown on that cloud during the blazing duet. They can't go against that. Another one, you know, Alice coming from the right-hand side, they're forced back. I said the Eve is kind of strange positioning. He should be a little bit more upfront already from the inhibitor. Poke that Lord. Then once the Lord
Can you
gets
talk a
to
bit?
the base,
Yeah, I
it
can
should
talk
be
a bit.
low.
I'm
But
Ukrainian,
here,
I'm
look at this, though. Look at
retarded.
this. This is what you're talking about, though. This is exactly what you're talking about. Look at this. Face from Alice.
It was just perfect.
Wow.
3 people not even being allowed to participate.
Maybe
in
you
the
should
last
choose
fight.
again like
And
Discord,
that
you know,
just
because
basically
sometimes
means you're
it's
done
not
for.
working.
RK all on top in every single stat. It's clean full house. Kyusen with the rich guy, Nandayo as well as the carry.
Yeah, I think it's working now.
Cyrus on the sandbag, Toby on the wingman. Every person did whatever they were supposed
It's
to.
working now.
Definitely. And like I said,
Oh yeah,
it's
my
a
bad,
great
guys.
game from Aki. Now, I predicted
Go rank, play the level.
what does big mistake, in your opinion, have to do?
Can you talk a bit?
Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah, it's good.
It's working, yeah.
Yes,
So they didn't hear me all this time?
Mid-game
Yeah.
rotations.
And when I came back,
It just turns into gold at this point.
Definitely. I think the draft was.
Dazai getting bored? I mean, that's not the most interesting match of this day.
Difficult to play because once you commit and you commit wrong, it will cost.
Guys, I'm going to go to the toilet.
Because that Eve's real world
You go toilet?
And also the final slash. True. We saw some potential
Good luck.
coming in from Shrek
Good luck.
final slash, but again they were too late once they started. You know, I would say to wake up. And look at this now, dangerous grass.
Like
Does it
always,
make a
if there
difference?
is some
Maybe
there is some
teams
tournament,
prefer other
there
kind
are
of
like
maps.
3 or 4
Now, on this
games.
map, obviously,
There
you
is
see
almost the
bushes.
most interesting
I think
match,
this
like
map is,
Onyx
extremely
Philippines
good for
versus
the ones
Onyx
that have
ID.
really high burst and low,
I don't know, Team
how can I
Liquid
say, low
versus
main-
Onyx
low range,
Philippines.
sorry.
In
Ludo's
this
extremely strong on this map.
today
Beatrix is
in
also
this
strong, but I think let's go to
tournament,
Scared.
the most interesting match is probably
I
last
see
one.
Kadita being picked up in this one, man. Like chill. Show me those annoying rank.
At least for us
Kadita
with
that I've
Zedel
been-
is the last
that I've been
one.
hopping in my nightmares constantly. But here's the thing.
Tell me your predictions and meanwhile Zedel back. Prediction on what, on last match or on this match?
Breaking out that
This match probably Team Egg gonna win second game again. Like,
picture perfect performance.
there is a huge gap in skill.
I can just simply say that RK are looking like one of the strongest contenders for this entire promotion relegation event right now.
Definitely. Can't argue against that. Not from the first game that I've seen. Now, a big mistake, need to make a different, like a change. Something was wrong. I think initially the fights was strange. They
Is
overcommitted
Baxia
on
too
Dazai.
strong in early
Then
game?
They took for granted that Alice had a slow rotation.
Yes, he
Obviously,
is,
Alice had
but
a
it doesn't mean he has now
rotation.
counters
He came
and
into
he is
play,
immortal.
And that was the difference maker. They
Like, the
allowed,
point is,
right from the get-go,
he's
Aki to
ultra
snowball
tanky.
a fight that didn't
He is
need
really
to
fast
happen,
at
I would say.
rotating with his first skill,
I
so...
agree. It was right from the first minute.
If you use it in the right way instead of just going to feed,
should be respect banned out.
then yeah,
Alice is also turning out
He
to
is
be one
strong.
of those annoying picks which you can't
Dazai,
really
don't you
let
wanna
go
try
of in
Baxia
these
and rank it?
situations. Either pick her
It
up or you should
it
ban
has
her
no
out.
no
There's
sense.
no proper way to play
You
around
know
with
what's
it,
the point
apart
of
from
picking
up
Baxia,
Nathan
right?
and stuff like that, which we saw in.
You have
which
good
we saw.
team. You have good team. You have good draft.
Yeah, definitely. Vlados picked up that Nathan.
You are
just to
sitting in
summarize,
voice
and for Benzi
and
was
like,
completely,
hello,
I have to
hello,
say,
hello,
irrelevant on that
and
Alice. I mean, there was
you
too much damage.
combine
Too much
that
damage. He got bursted very quickly.
Baxia rotations,
they're not
Baxia
banning-
tankiness
they're
with
not
your
banning
team.
that Alice, so maybe saying, well, pick it up. Maybe.
You invade enemy jungle early, probably take a green creep. You like.
Could be.
You
Could be, definitely.
gank XP lane maybe.
It's hard to know.
You find fast one target and turtle and kill. It bursts the
nothing else that
target
is
when
actually
you're
left open,
tanking.
right? These are
With
pretty
random
decent
teammates,
draws.
it's not
maybe.
like the
I would
most
say maybe
possible
Aura.
thing. It's just a coin flip
It's definitely
challenge, you know.
possible. It's the Kimi
Maybe
pick.
they will follow,
I
maybe
think so
they
the
will not.
Rock
Who knows?
Farsa or a Kalia Farsa. Kalia would work so very well in this one.
Maybe, but I say, if you're on the side of
How old are you?
have to
I'm
pick up the
22.
clock. You can't allow the combination between the
Dazai
the
is not jungler.
putting
Okay,
the exact-
then I
especially
understood
early
this.
game,
You
they'll
always say
freeze
this.
They'll freeze you to death. This is gonna go back to Ice Age. You know,
Minchi, hello.
So you have to pick up. You have to pick up rock here.
Yeah,
Another
of course
hero
with
you can
Baxia
pick
you
up.
need follow-ups,
Maybe
yeah.
you want to pick up the mage. Why? You can
Like,
wait for
I-
the other
there
heroes,
is-
like XP. You wanna see.
There is a fun thing about Baxia in jungle. Baxia in jungle will work on
pick maybe Eve.
Till I guess
Wait to see the
till
other
immortal. No,
sides.
till
What's
glory.
the reaction
Baxia
gonna be?
jungle will work. Really good.
Okay, Alice.
Why?
Interesting.
Because opponents on this rank before glory they don't know anything about objectives gameplay, right? And they will just let you scale your level, gank, even without team. So because enemies do not know how to follow up and counter you, you don't care that your teammates are retarded too. You just use Baxia and you gank lanes and blah blah blah. Yeah, you will not have damage to push and end game, but you will feel free like Baxia is working.
That's interesting.
When you reach Glory
Two
Immortal,
options here, I would say.
Baxia in solo rank will stop working because now enemies know how to rotate, how to counter Baxia. And your teammates are still stupid.
You could pick an Uranus
Your
just
teammates still don't know how to team
cut
play.
the lanes and try
And
to
like-
rotate faster. An Uranus can't die from an Alice. He is too much HP. So maybe that
Mostly
could be
on
a
Immortal
choice, but I
rank
would
it
say it's very
depends
early to commit into that
on
because
your
you would have to
teammates.
see a
If you
little
are
bit
lucky
more
enough to get
what
teammates that will
what
follow you
other
up.
picks. Seems like
If
Lapu
they
Lapu, this is what I'm
will,
gonna
yeah,
say.
if they
I
not,
think Lapu
okay.
Lapu is not that bad against Alice. They're not necessarily winning,
You
especially
lose.
not late game, but
Bro, too much
it's
depth.
definitely
I mean,
has
that's
the
how
potential
it
to
is.
rotate fast.
Literally any jungler can work on lower ranks because just enemies don't know how to play. When you come to higher ranks and you are much more dependent on team, you begin to understand that you are forced to pick something meta that can carry a game.
I don't know, man.
You cannot rely on your team following you up when you play Fredrin or Baxia. Like,
Right now, the Suyu being picked up early on.
you just
There's
can't.
a lot of tanky heroes on the
Enemies
other
will not
side,
allow you.
and you need an early game snowball. Apart from that, nothing is gonna work for you.
So it's harder to team play with
Yeah,
Baxia
I mean,
than to play against
I
him.
think Big Mistakes draft here is kind of, you know, it's either gonna
Literally,
work or it's
yeah.
gonna be absolutely crushed because Suyu.
I mean, if we talk about solo rank, yeah.
Suyu pick I never seen. Lapu against Alice is interesting, but you can't depend on that.
If
Lapu is
enemies
gonna
at
even
least
win
go
this
trio
lane,
with
so-
Baxia,
and also Kimi is
good.
interesting, but what do you
Like
call
if you will
them
go
combined
trio
with
with Baxia, you will have good mid lane, good roam, and you will combine to follow up, or even better to have mid lane and the gold lane when you play Baxia, because you secure late game in trio and you secure someone to follow you up, like on a mid lane. So then it has some sense in some point, but if it's like, just imagine it's pure solo rank, all players are solo, and you pick
That is one of
Baxia,
the reasons why they're also taking their own sweet time in terms of going for the bans. I like the Gato ban.
yes,
coming in.
I just don't like it.
Something that can actually
You will die where you
dissipate
should
this
not have
entire,
died, because
you
your
know,
team
line of
should have
fire.
followed you up.
It could be that AOG. So the
You
ban
will
that
not
one
be
out,
able
it's
to
a
use that early
Franco
potential of
ban.
Baxia, because where the fuck is your team? Oh, there is Zilong on XP lane and there is fucking Cyclops on mid lane. Let's go.
A good pick, but definitely has its reasons. I mean,
Which team or club you play for? I do not play for any team.
Bushman is the overgrown grass, so that kind of pairs up. Franco can be in any damn bush, and with a
Yeah, Suyu is not in meta, but
build, you know
sometimes,
that
you know,
target him when he's going in for the bloody hunt.
when everything else is not really working, Suyu is not bad idea. Because he still secures early game. Suyu still secures early game, and
but it's just different ways
you
of
cannot do
playing.
shit
If they
about it.
want, if they're
And
afraid of it,
in
why
late
not
game,
have
he
it? I
still
get
has
it.
damage. He's not that
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
The
I
golden
agree.
thing,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes.
Fraud
I
being
agree.
banned out, Moscow being banged out. That means an Irithel is
But-
going to be picked up pretty soon. You mentioned about the Lunox.
Yeah, for the early game, I think the left side is
It's going to
better.
be picked up instantly. Not the highest of the win rates though, but it's only Arke who normally picks up the Lunox.
Never mind. I mean,
Yeah, definitely. I really see Nandario play a lot of Lunox. I think
Here
Lunox is
Suyu
really
is bad,
this
by
kind
the
of
way.
push, so why not try it? Do you need Lunox
I
here?
I don't like
You
Suyu
could
here.
pick Lunox. I don't see the really tankiness.
Suyu is
You know,
not
they
good
haven't
against
picked
Alice
Uranus,
for
they
sure.
haven't picked this kind of
Against Rock,
tanky
it's very
composition.
bad.
Lunox is extremely strong against
Yeah, I mean,
tanky composition, but
probably
of course
Suyu
it's
is
playable
good only
also
here because
against
he can
Squishy.
secure jungle. That's all.
Yeah, maybe I would go Eve just because I'm a big fan of Eve, but what do I know?
I
I'm
mean,
dealing with
just in this
professionals,
draft,
so I
Suyu will
gotta,
not be something really
be humble,
valuable
like I like to
that
say.
can change a game.
Even
This is
Dazai
just
the
gonna be a
base, man, you
hero.
have
Good
got the
jungler.
highest correct
Bro, to be honest, bro, like those two teams, bro, they're drafting like what the hell? Bro, just pick the pro picks, bro. Why you're on Lunox? Why you're on
I
Suyu?
think some of the big reasons why they did not actually
Well,
go for
whatever,
Eve or
maybe
Frost
their
because there was
hero
a
pool.
Lapu Lapu picked up
Who knows?
already.
Yeah, but that's a
And
big
then you
problem.
also have the
They
Suyu,
have so
right?
much
So
time
if
to
you're a
train
standing
their
target,
picks.
that
They
means
don't
someone
do.
Suyu will jump on you instantly. You will not have a chance of surviving. But
They just
where
stay on their
all
comfort,
of it
bro.
off,
Why Europe
with the
players just go for
X-Borg.
EX bro? What the fuck?
First of all,
Like, Esports is not that bad here, to be honest, but fine.
Alice, this can be
Bro.
risky. The reason is because
Xborg, like only jungle,
for
no?
that
No, no, he's not
insanity, I think
only
it's
jungle,
rage,
of course.
insanity
No.
rage.
Xborg,
Alice can
EX.
really dodge it. Have
No,
you
it's
ever
gold
thought
lane
about it?
Xborg.
If the expert commits, Alice can dodge it with
Jesus.
a skill 1.
Exactly.
Yeah, so if he dodges it,
But you
can
never
get
see this in
caught
MPL, I don't
low-best land very
understand.
easily with export. But look at
You
this,
never
Rage,
see
I think
Alpha
it's
and
a really
Lunox
good
in
pick, I
MPL
have
too,
to
so
say.
It's so bad.
The reason is because he's got that dash, he's got that mobility, and also got that.
Bro, they have
range
Kimi,
to check
Fal,
the bushes with.
Matilda combo, okay.
Yes,
I don't know
Scary, what do
about
you think
this.
of the draft? We're going into the second game. I'm hyped. But what can you say about the draft? And how are you feeling going to the second game?
It's going to be a big one out here, specifically for Big Mistake if they want to make it 1-1.
Let's see the early trade, the mid armor, how they trade this. Okay, with Kimi they're getting dominated. Okay, bro. Okay, I don't understand this game. I like okay.
You are knob and you do not understand that Lunox is stronger than Kimi. Like,
Bro, Lunox is so bad pick, bro. Lunox is so ass pick. Worst early game pick, bro. Not bad, but not against Kimi, bro.
Look at this though. Alice is taking a lot of space so far.
But look at this. Why they are going for Matilda, Kimi? They get again dominated.
Lapu can't really do anything out here, that's the big thing.
Look at this gold lead already. He just stole his fucking green.
Hichai, hello.
There's nothing that's gonna work for you. And that is one of the big
Oh, it's
reasons
over
why
already. Like from the start, bro, it's over.
Arke are going in for that
400 gold lead.
press.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm seeing
nah,
that,
bro.
You know, Big Mistake is running this kind
Look
of
at this.
fighter. I instantly don't like it. I have to say, I think.
Please, till then,
you have
the
to
bot's
kind of
green.
work
Please,
with
Suyu.
marksman,
Go
you have to
bots,
scale a little
please.
bit
Oh
more,
my god.
Because the scale on Aki's side is absolutely insane.
Oh my god, you're just gonna wait for what, bro? Please. You want to kill someone, like, who you want to kill, please?
With these two fighters. I
Oh
You
think
my
it's
wanted
gonna
to
be
take a
big mistake
crab.
In terms of, it's gonna be a big
Oh
mistake
my
in terms of
god.
draft. It's not pretty good.
I agree.
I don't
That's one of the
understand
big
why
reasons
Suyu is not being aggressive
why
on
we're
mid
seeing
lane
the
versus
early game
Lunox.
loss coming in for now, at
And
least
then-
for
and
that
But he's
then
showing
early
his
game.
ass. He's showing his ass through the wall. And now he's doing his fucking green. No! No, they're gonna get cooked.
problematic. But
Yeah,
right
look
now,
at this position.
Bro, they are so blind. The red team is so blind, bro. What the fuck?
Pretty good.
Why is he switched sides to be?
What the fuck is this?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alice, just fuck all of them, please. Yes.
Extra buff can even
What
chase
the
him out. Maybe win out in this fight right now. Instantly, he turns silly. He's been taken down. Shrek answers back on Astra.
They still took the turtle.
As well, and that is going to be Nandayo falling by
I swear,
of
but
Gimme. Even though Cyrus is there, answer should be in the form of Kyusin. Rhapsody to take one down as Shrek is still ready. Cool down.
What is this map sense they have, bro?
Can't really go in for another fight.
If they knew they were invading the green, it was over.
And Vyazna will be finished off. And now we finally have another raging slash being cooked
Alice
up.
will go
Silly
back.
hops
No,
into the
she's
fight.
healing
He was
too
the
much.
first man to fall. But
Oh,
this
they cancelled her dash.
is insane from
Oh my god,
Cyrus.
serious?
He's so much damage and
Bro, he's so bad.
finally
So bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad, so bad.
It's interesting how they're gonna kill Alice in late game with this.
But what a fight, though. What a
Bro,
fight. I mean, I don't even know how to break this down. This fight was about 30, 40
Probably
seconds.
Xborg.
And both teams could definitely have won it. I think what made the difference is just a Lapu Lapu obviously coming into play and doing extremely good. You know, I think he killed Astra and Nandayo. So extremely good on the Lapu.
How, man?
So far, I have to
How?
say, the export didn't even come into play, but didn't need
how
to
are they
as well.
dominate? I mean,
was later with the Granger,
how?
so definitely, 4v4. They're utilizing the draft so far pretty good.
I
They
would
should
like
go
to
for
play
this
on
draw. They
MPL, but
should
I
go
don't
for
want
it
to choose a
because
team
they
like.
have the kind of early
Because
game
it's stupid to choose a team. They have their own junglers,
They have a little bit
and I
better
literally
early
don't
game.
care with whom to play on
And,
MPL.
and yeah, they should be aim for this problem. Look at the watch charge though.
Wow.
Wow.
massive tectonic charge instantly deleting
Whatever.
both of them. Now here's the thing, right?
Bro,
Casey
they have
was
zero
the
map
yes,
sense,
you
bro.
have
They
a
get
victory
cut by
for that
these,
early
bro.
game,
Nice,
but who's
like.
gonna open the bushes for you, man? There is no one to face check even single one of these bushes. You try and go for it, you'll be deleted instantly. And that's the exact burst which we saw. Now that next turtle is going for Ake and all the gold lead
But we
as
want
well.
to see crazy turtle fight, not
Absolutely true. Look at this.
stupid
No
pick off like
hesitation.
this.
Look at the Lunox
Of
here as
course the
well.
Brock
So
is
much
here,
damage.
bro. What do you
Just so
expect?
much damage here. You're absolutely right. They don't really have a bush checker. Especially not when it comes, like maybe Exborg later on, but he plays the goal lane, so it's kind of strange. But
Yes, Lapu.
Lapu goes in, Shrek
Lapu
goes in,
big
where's
balls?
Shrek going? Looks like he's making contact.
Lapu big ball?
Ali's bigger balls, yeah.
But that's the big CC coming in from the ultimate
Okay.
Gimme. Instant pick
You
off
see
of
that Lapu
Toby.
work?
And now Cyrus wants to run
You
away
see,
with
oh
that
my
flicker,
god.
though. Another
I
shot
see one
here.
engage, I know
He's
it's a good
fighting
engage,
for
you
them
know?
in the end. But the stun connects perfectly.
Ay, ay, ay.
Circling in
Alpha
on
is dead,
top
Alpha is
Astra,
dead,
and
Alpha
he
is dead.
still goes for the full swing. Does not get
Okay,
enough
that's not
damage.
bad.
A double kill for Silly.
But I don't know if Exborg gonna carry late game.
Is what's
Oh,
helping out.
Granger.
Flicker from Kyusin, a basic attack on top of that. I have no clue why Vlad went up top, but I have no clue why Shrek is
Damn, this
standing
ZX.
here as well.
This Lapu seems to be some good Lapu, bro.
Through all of that chaos, and
I like this.
we finally got
I
some
guess their explainer is the best player there.
In those fights, I think on top lane, the mid lane was taken. So
He's
far,
carrying
we're
it.
seeing the goal lane on the side of Aki with pretty convincingly, but also Aki is down on that mid lane, so the goal lane has to work overtime. Patrick, you gotta start farming, and you cannot die. It's extremely important that you cannot die because he's in the lead right now. And while they're losing, he's in the lead. So if
Bro,
he
why you
dies,
don't
it
play
might be
tournaments
over
like
for Aki,
Zedel?
I have to say.
Because I'm not
Gotta stay
Asian.
alive. But the gold lead is kind of similar though. Aki got 200 more gold, but it's not really of relevance in that amount.
one of the big
And the
things up
turtle
here.
is how to go. Yeah.
Which I noticed was the fact that
What
doing
is
all that
this?
fight
What
we
is
were talking
this?
about,
Okay.
that
I mean,
Shrek
it was hard to
just
see, to be honest, for
shredded
Lapu.
instantly on
Very
that
good,
Lapu.
good game by
He
Aki.
can't catch a breath, he can't take a break.
They just let
As soon as Toby
Total.
sees him, he goes in for the
Never mind.
tectonic charge out there. Kyusin finally
Never mind.
mentioned about this man to stay alive. Silly
The
just
Granger
destroys him
getting
instantly,
fucked,
guess
but
what?
then
He's
they
not the only
punish.
one to fall out here. Thorn of
Oh
Ruin
my
lose charge.
god.
Aki still up in front, trying to face tank all of that. Goes in
Exborg.
for the last bursting
Xbox
inside
just
him.
ulted.
Only catches damage, and now
Just
he's
Xbox
left
just
alone on
fucking.
an
Oh
island
my
to fight
god.
for himself and to fend for
Sixborg, bro. Oh my
He's trying to
god.
sustain through this. The Landshaker coming
Oh
in.
my
He wants to go back
god.
with these slashes just to zone all of them off.
The Sixborg, bro. Just ult when that is just
Brilliant.
first kill,
Another
bro.
stun. Randa is able to steal away that purple too.
Yeah, and I just noticed another big thing in Big Mistakes draft. They're lacking CC. They don't really have CC. Depending on Kimi too much here, and I don't really know how to stop, you know, Lunox from just bursting. I don't know how to stop the Alpha from coming in. There's no real CC, and yeah, I don't know if they can even win a team fight because at this point, you know, Toby is having an extremely big impact while on the other side there isn't much crowd control, initiation. I don't know. There's not much going on in terms of their team fight capabilities. So maybe they should stick to this split pushing the side lanes instead, and maybe that would work better.
Okay, getting out of jungle.
At this point, yeah, that's probably the only thing that
Alpha
I
the
can
red
see.
tree,
That's the
yes,
thing, man. It's all
easy.
falling down to that team.
Bro, this
Even though
guy.
They had a pretty good early game. They had early fight in
What's
the
Wretched
hands
on me?
of Shrek, but they could not really translate it into anything later big
We
wins.
can't force the mid.
That's
They
why
don't-
Arcade right now have the control. They
Good.
can move in every single bush, whichever one they like.
Yeah, definitely. And I thought that with like a 4v4, except that if you ignore the goal lane, I thought that maybe Big Mistake has an advantage. But including the Granger and you have the export, I think now the Ake has much better team fight possibility, especially because of the space they can take. Granger can sit
Okay.
back comfortably. Lunox can sit back comfortably.
So you just use his red trees, so it's free lord.
You may overextend very easily.
Okay,
here.
I mean they can't really contest,
It's
so
kind of a weird game where also
that's the thing to
they
do.
will try
Yes.
to contest.
No, let's go bot lane, guys. Why you? What is this? Why? Like why? What is in your brain? You think you can win this fight? Just go bot lane and move.
Out there inside the tower should be a pick on Cyrus. He sustains through all of that burst. And now you can't really do anything if you're Shrek. He's just being shredded instantly. Did not even use up the raging slashes. Massive performance by Ake.
Definitely, and it's looking like it's falling apart a little bit from Big Mistake. I wanted to believe Zakota when he was marketing for them so good, but at this point, they're not really doing much. I'm not sure. The draft is definitely strange. I think the draft here is to be honest, a little bit
It
terrible.
was better
because
for
Xbox
him
should
to
never
just
be
decide
picked
for the Granger.
1v1 on that goal lane, not against Granger, especially because the
No,
Granger
I can see the huge difference in draft,
and he
like
has that mobility as well.
between
So,
experienced
it's
players
not like
and
you're
this
going up
one.
against, I don't know, a fighter on that goal lane. Your export going up against a marksman who can easily.
I mean, right side is not even that good.
I mean, they are not. No one here is good with draft.
You know, the game is not over. It's just a little bit disappointing that they don't have a goal lane. They have the Kimi, but there's no goal lane. So I think that is what is lacking so far.
I think if they really wanted to go just for a fighter, maybe they could have gone in for a Bane or a Ruby. One of the disengaged.
Why there's only one-sided game, bro? Why? Where's the war, bro?
If they go for the
Oh, I guess next game gonna be a war.
to fight, there is no one to break that fight off.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you sure? Are you sure the Ukrainian team is good?
Yeah, 100%.
Disengaged heroes are also kind of
It's gonna be a crazy war.
What if we engage instead? What if we work with that flicker to kind of try to pick someone off? But in
That's why I'm waiting for it, because they literally like have professional player in their team, and that's interesting.
Only that Kimi and Matilda, but they don't have a push checker as well. So how do you?
Because they will all draft so good, you know. And when all the teams drafting good, it's all about the skills. And then it's going to be interesting. But here, okay, they are bad draft, but they are not even playing good. Like that's crazy.
Even if they played good, that still would be a boring match because they would have just defended all the time.
Because I didn't expect them to finish on the Lord last game. And look at this, we see the gold, kind of 9,000 those. It's pretty, it's a lot. So Yeah, how can do you think I'm gonna?
Well, I just
rephrase
want
my
to see a
question. Do you think
fucking
they will finish here?
a
They didn't
Fanny
finish
God
last
or a
game.
Lancelot God or
The heroes are different now,
Hayabusa
obviously. So what can we
or
expect
Joy
from
Yeah, I think so. It's going to actually
like
end
crazy
right now
dashes.
because Beza is the only man who everyone is relying to deal that damage on that Kimmy. But Ake have got 3 Radiant Armors. So what's Kimmy going to do against a Radiant Armor? That too, just a Glowing Wand and a Sky Piercer. And that's exactly as I said, nothing.
It's gonna do nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, not bashing him or anything. He's been playing extremely good. Just the draft has left him really on an island alone to do something, and it's it's a hard ask on anyone. Now the Lord is gonna march down. Can Aki finish this? Absolutely, they can finish. There's potential here. There's a lot of goal difference. The heroes, they're not facing a marksman. They're not facing a kind of a fast clear, I would say. I think it's gonna be a finisher.
Unless Shrek can actually land in some.
You think it's going to be a finish?
It's a preparation. It's a preparation to try and siege away the top as well as the bot, as both of them.
I was just waiting for Lord, to be honest.
Shrek wants to jump in. Oh my goodness!
Or for me, Eve is so much stronger.
And he then vanished in the eternity. Cyrus forcing out the lasting.
They don't even go with the Lord, bro.
Guess what?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Trade that happened wasn't
They go with 2 minions, bro.
Definitely, but keep in mind of this though, where's the Lord? The Lord marched down on bot, they sure got in the inhibitor, but we're still alive. This is what Big Mistake should be thinking. But maybe they're not alive though, maybe I should rewatch what's happening here.
Grok still his ultimate, by the way. He's just waiting.
I want to be optimistic, I'm for the entertainment, but I can't bash what I'm seeing right now. Aki is looking like they're gonna finish out any of these waves.
Nah,
if Big Mistake even comes outside of the base, they will lose this
I think
game.
I want to end with next Lord, like playing too safe a little bit.
They're entirely caged in as well. And
At this moment, you gotta just play the risk and force the mistake for the enemies.
It's only the top remaining, and the next Lord that's gonna hop in the next 70 seconds. Good luck trying to farm up till then.
But I guess they don't have the balls to do it.
Picked up the Holy Crystal, but you really need a Divine Glaive at this point if you want
To be honest, late game doesn't change anything for a red team. They have Lunox. It's better for them in late game.
But all that magic power is for nothing. If they're just running, if they're just running Athenas and kind of magic defense, what can you really do? Now, Big Mistake is
In late game, it's. I think
looks like Aki is gonna say, okay,
Kimmy can carry and Xborg can carry.
We're not gonna force our issue. We're just gonna try to.
But on the right side, they only have Lunox. And yes, Ranger, but
try to survive the Lord. I don't know.
Lapu just fuck him.
It's even possible, but looks like Aki is just gonna be patient here. Almost playing with their food,
I love the build of Toby, right? Because my man literally picked up the blade armor and the.
They are very respectful. Nobody is spamming recall.
You want to pick up the Kimmy? You guys on Big Mistake want to put all eggs in the basket of Kimmy? Good luck. Kimmy is actually gonna burst himself down if he shoots.
Linus just gotta one-shot this Kimmy and it's over. If Kimmy dies, it's over. And also destroy the.
There's no fear from Toby. If I know this guy correctly, he doesn't
Xborg
have
shield.
with, but especially not in this game. This is his. He can go everywhere he wants. There's no fear here. A question is, how is Big Mistake realistically gonna survive this? First of all, there needs to be a Big Mistake on the side of Ake. Somebody needs to be an imposter. If nobody's an imposter, this is gonna be over.
The count was Lord, they didn't push top lane.
And nothing is gonna change. This is gonna be over. Look how many minion waves there are.
Yeah, the bottom's not gonna be cleared up though, but this is how they ended in the previous one right now, getting ready to set everything
Whoa,
up.
what the hell?
What the fuck was the Talis?
Well,
Oh my god.
They just threw again?
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Oh my god. They can't end. Never mind.
Nah, they will.
And instantly the HPs are not just there. Beza gets another as Toby's immortality will be popped up. But Q said constantly doing that chip damage out here. The Winter Crown down by Toby. Just gives enough time to Kyusen and Nandayo to end the game.
GG's. I go to toilet.
I mean, that looked a little bit promising from Big Mistake. They were holding on for life, for dear life, I have to say. You know, looked a little bit, maybe they would survive that load, but then again, we underestimated how well disciplined Aki is, because it didn't seem like...
Guys, I need to go. I need to stop, guys. I need to join my training, even if I'm very tired. I need to go training with my team.
Can you expect from Big Mistake?
I have an appointment with my team, guys, so thank you for watching with me.
I have to say something scared yet. This is
We'll probably watch again tomorrow.
But this is definitely
Focus
a
minion.
complete draft difference. This is not even close. This is
Yeah, so
this is like when you play ranked.
see you. I have to go training. So tomorrow, guys, I'm going to rush the glory rank in solo queue tomorrow. We're going to get some hard game, I think.
You know, I can sit here and
See you
say good
guys.
things about the export, and people are gonna come.
Very tired, guys.
Right there, I think the export.
Thank you, Lord Death. Thank you, Ark. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Good night, guys.
Pick was terrible against the Granger, especially that you've
No,
you've
it's not
seen
last
the
game, it's-
opponent's marksman yet.
There's gonna be a last game later.
I gotta stop because I need to go to my training.
I agree. Putting up every egg in the basket of Kimmy and hope that Kimmy is going
Wait.
to carry the entire late game, that is not really the proper way to go.
Okay,
Because
Dazai.
Yeah, did you say
Yeah?
something?
not just want to play in a front
Yeah, I gotta
row
go.
position, you have to face tank everything that's
You
coming
gotta
in
go
front
where?
of you. And
Yeah, I gotta go
there is an Alice on
go
the other
training
side
with my
who
team.
will
Like
ignore every
I
single
was
one of
only
your
watching the
and
three
then
first
just
games.
hop in the backline with a
Oh,
throw
insane.
and
Okay,
take down
okay.
Kimmy. That's
Alright,
exactly
bro, see you.
Watching.
what was happening in the game.
See you, bro.
Bye.
You just said something extremely important. Wasn't that expert pick for Alice? What is he doing even on gold lane? Why not go 1v1 Alice against expert? Maybe you have the
Zedel
advantage
was
that what
waiting
you
so
were
much
picking
for
before.
last game and
You
went
know
to
that
train
lap
with
two,
his
you
team.
don't necessarily need to win, but you have that mobility, right? That's not gonna be a problem. Now we gotta speak of man of the game or man of the match. Both games he played extremely good.
And in the last game it's gonna be Ukrainian team.
Extremely good
Fake
with
time
the
versus
cross.
some
You know,
European team, so
they had
it should be interesting.
bush checker. He was always there. They had extreme fear when they played against his Grok this game. And Nandayo on that Ludok.
How you meet with Zedel?
Ludok extremely strong in this kind of terrain.
I was globaling heroes, he was globaling Ling and
Fast burst. They had
at some point we just
conversation,
edit each
even
other, that's all.
checking, even trying to figure out what's inside of the bush.
Yeah. That's the
Я
balance.
цей десерт чекаю, блядь, 6 годин стріма, ні?
Highlights here.
Скільки?
Alpha committing early, but
Я вже
Alice
заїбався.
really doing the difference. But look at
7
Shrek.
годин
Shrek is still
чекаю
alive.
десерт.
Look, he's going for Nandayo. He kills. Sorry, Kimi kills Nandayo, but he does make a lot of space here. And then Alice comes. But look at this though. Wild Charge coming in here from Grok, killing the Kimi.
Yes. But then, again, it was the Lapu Lapu's play, man. I was talking about it. Both were absolutely insane. But we did see a lot of sustain from Cyrus out there. He could have walked away back to safety too, but he was just stunned up in that position. And talking about stunned up, that tectonic charge in the mid bush. Absolutely insane, zoning everyone off from their own bushes and then going for a full-fledged fight, and it falls down to the same category. Xbox was just not able to rotate.
I have to say, Scared, once, you know, when it was in the early stages and it was like a 4v4, ignoring the goal lane, when you couldn't depend on either of them to rotate, I think it looked pretty good for Big Mistake, because at that point, you know, they have the Lapu on XP, they have the Kimi, you know, ignoring the goal lane, I think the 4 against 4 looked promising for the side of Big Mistake, but adding the export, adding the Granger to the mix, I think this was totally Aki game. These kind of things make, you know, people say, oh, it's one hero. This kind of one hero can make a whole draft be completely different, and this is what we saw. Everything went down.
By the way, I
and
didn't
export was
expect
picked.
to see fake time.
Yeah,
And tournament,
we
but
have to
fine.
reiterate. We expected the Xbox to be picked against Alice.
See ya, hello,
but to
Manex,
be
hi.
picked against Granger to me is kind of crazy.
Oh shit.
So, interesting.
I'm
choices
already
here
tired
by-
of sitting
by
here
Big
because
Mistake.
I
would
didn't
say
have a long
they have
sleep.
lot to improve on here.
I didn't have a long sleep. To stream a long stream, you need to have a long sleep before. Like
pretty solid.
huge full reset. I had 4 hours
It was the big man Toby
chill
with his
sleep.
own grog to eventually close that one.
It's not enough.
But ladies and gentlemen, since we are talking about the man himself, we're gonna bring him up for interview too. We've got Toby, who is rock and ready, rolling with his grog, the MVP of the previous game. We'll be helping him out with the.
Why don't you join Ukrainian ML team? They don't invite me, like.
How are you doing, my man Toby? How are you feeling?
And I'm not
after winning
asking
that
to
game?
join,
You're
like.
muted on the Discord though, so we can't hear you. And I love the cat.
Yeah.
Hi. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. But yes, it's everything is thanks to that special guest of mine. That
that's the cat.
That really doesn't want to
say about Astra, because for me it looks completely different from when you had
OBS disconnecting, connecting.
The
What the hell?
his shot call, the rotations, everything is on point from my perspective. You know, these first 2 games.
I mean, I can completely understand that perspective, and I completely agree on that. Like, that's what we've been looking for. That's what we've been expecting from our lineup to perform.
Yeah, I will need to go sleep
And I'm really happy that
normally
we
after
delivered.
this stream
After
because
all, that
I'm
it's
really
2-0,
tired.
not
I
1-1,
just
not 2-0
I
for
don't
the
even want
enemies,
to play a
and
game
it's
because
of
I'm.
course our beautiful opposite side.
I cannot think
let's say
really
that.
like right now.
And I'm really happy that it worked out.
I was able
And
to
in the
play
first
good
game,
at start
I
of
must
the
say
stream,
I
but right
felt
now I'm
a
like,
little
oh
bit
no.
like in the MPL Indonesia or MPL Philippines rather, because it was impeccable game. I must say, like, there was so few mistakes from both sides that I really agree also on the part of testing each other, because we wanted to see what they are capable of, what they will be bringing to us. And well, they've met our expectations on how they perform, and we just delivered better, I would say. And yes, first game was stunning on that part. And the second game, well, we did mistake on the first turtle, but we recovered and we again suppressed the push from the Kimi and stopped the Matilda. So yeah.
And I just have to say, on both games, there was a trend, I think, in how much space they gave you guys. It almost felt like they stood there, but once you pushed up, they kind of moved back. Were you surprised how like easy it was to take this space? I mean, even Turtle, they weren't even looking competitive. It almost looked like, okay, you guys are gonna have it. Maybe we'll play for late. I don't know what they were doing, but what can you say about like the way they were giving you guys space, or were you taking it? What really happened in this kind of scenarios?
I honestly must admit that I don't know how they think, how they operate themselves, but for what it looked for me, it was mostly about not being sure what to do. They had the problem to decide whether they want to push, whether they want to fight, or what to do next, and we just capitalized on that, and we just pushed on the top lane when they were all in the bottom lane. After the turtle, we did like fast rotations towards mid, towards top, towards X, and they were like still in this one big chunk. And they didn't respond as fast as we. They just, as you mentioned it, they were like leaving a lot of space on the map. They were like completely unaware like what it gives us when they leave that much space.
Definitely. And I just want to talk about the drafts as well. Both games, the draft was kind of similar, but there's a lot of mind games being played in the draft. I see, you're testing them. Do you want to pick up the Grok? We got the Kimi. It's kind of a lot of things going on in the draft. You put them, I think both games, both drafts, you put them in the same scenario. First time, I think they picked Grok. Second time, they went for Kimi. You went the other way around, and you still won. Now, they left still the Alice. We were talking a little bit, this Alice being left, maybe for them, it's not that smart, especially they don't have any options to deal with it. We thought the Exporg last game, they picked Exporg, but then we see the Exporg going against Granger. He's not even playing against Alice. So I just want to talk a little bit like about the draft. So this was obviously not even close when it come to the draft. But like what a draft! Who's drafting for you guys? Crazy.
Myself, and also,
really?
like we draft. All of us draft. Like it's not just me. I do the most of the work, but we draft like all of us. We are the like not the single person that is doing everything. We are just like a group of people that talk ideas, and then we decide whether this idea is good or not. But honestly, when it comes to draft, I'm sorry, but I can't do it with a straight face. I honestly was kind of disappointed because, yes, as you also mentioned, I wanted to test something. I wanted to see if the draft will go the same way when we do what they did. So in the first game we took Kimi. In the second game we let them take Kimi, and it kind of worked for them. In the early
AFK
game,
streamer,
we
yeah,
made
I'm
the
AFK
mistake
streamer, yeah.
on the first turtle. But honestly, I
Good
believe
night,
that
see ya.
this change from like going Grok Arlot as they did to going Grok Alice was a crucial one, because Arlot, like for them especially in the first game, Arlot wasn't giving space. Arlot wasn't giving opportunities, and Alice for us on the other hand was. And that was the biggest game changer in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely. Also, another thing that I was thinking about is now, obviously, you got relegated to this kind of, how can I say, this kind of phase of the tournament. I would say it's a lot more inexperienced teams, but how do you know, that's just from my experience, that's just from what I'm seeing. But this is obviously a lot different teams. How would you say, what's the difference now? You played against the first team, big mistake. You used to play against Minerva Fury, used to play against Jackpots. I mean, how different does it? Are you surprised? Like now, you're the big dog, you're the favorite, you're the thing people expecting to win.
Well, honestly, I don't want to put myself and my team in the spot of being a big dog, being a big fish in the whole sea. But I consider us a little bit superior in terms of like game style, let's call it, because we had this, let's say, opportunity to play against the best in Europe. We had the opportunity to see how it is. We got some experience from that. And the people who played in the Rising and now are trying to get to the regular season by relegation promotion, they also aren't bad. That like those teams are as good as the teams we played before. And that's what I wanted to mention as well, is that we do our preparation. We do check what they play. We do check how they play, because it's not like we did that in the last week of Thunder Division, and that was our biggest Achilles heel in the last week. So we did a preparation again, and yes, I as I said, the teams feel as good as they were in the Thunder Division, but I'm really surprised how the draft looks after the games today.
Definitely. I mean, it feels like a whole different. If the drafts was a match, you totally crushed it from the beginning. So just have to give respects. You know, it was a big mistake. I mean, I hope they learned something. So, Scared. Any words for Toby?
I mean, that's just about it, man. You asked almost every single question. Toby, before we let you go back, Alice, does it deserve to be sit in the banning section, or it's still fine letting Alice?
I don't think you can.
100%. Yeah, 100% is a ban section.
I knew you would think that, but I wasn't sure if you would say that. But now you said it. So
what's better than asking from the players themselves, right? So because everyone's been picking up Alice and she's been working pretty good. All right, Toby, any last few words for your fans or the teams that you're gonna play tomorrow? Because you will play Eternal Oblivion tomorrow. Any last few words for them or your fans?
Well, Eternal Oblivion, be prepared, because we are prepared and we're coming for you guys. And also, I wanted to say to all of the viewers that were watching on the stream, and also in the private sessions of watch parties, I'm really happy that you do that and you support us, and I'm really
You look
glad,
tired,
as well
wanna
as
come
the
in my
whole
bed?
team.
Monix, shut the fuck up!
Thank you very much, and yes, that
I
would be my
slept
message.
only 4 hours.
Alright,
And the last thing I want to think about is your bed.
Absolutely. It was one of the most fun
And your
interviews
dick.
that I've had. Thank you so much. Congratulations for the win and good luck for the future.
Thank you very much.
My God, he's such a sweet guy. And
what a great guy.
Vocal. I loved it, man. I love that interview.
Absolutely. He's not only vocal, he's a great player as well. I rank him top. I rank him one of the best roamers right now, especially, not only in this phase, but maybe overall, especially with that Grok. You can't leave his Grok open, or if you have to pick it. But yeah, what can we say, Scared? I mean, great games from Aki, really proved themselves completely dominant here. Big Mistake wasn't even on the map.
I agree, because it's just as Toby mentioned, right? The Alice was helping them get so much space to work with. It made things easy for Toby to eventually set his team up for success. I was absolutely enjoying it. That's why he's got the Sandbag as well as the Wingman for his team. 116,000 damage taken, 11 assists for him, while the carry is going to go for Houston for that goal lane. Picture perfect performance from all the members of Arcade working in unison. Even though they dropped the ball early on, they picked it up in the mid to late game, and so good itemizations too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, here obviously we see the Genius one coming in from. I mean, all the itemizations is good. You mentioned Blade Armor right from the get-go. Picks up. I think it was Blade Armor, and was it which other item was it? It was
Blade and Radiant.
Yeah, Radiant. Sorry, and that was completely nullifying Kimi. And yeah, I mean, great games from Aki. I think the draft more than anything was a big showcase from them here. I think you know, they did kind of do something similar in terms of drafting in first and second game, but I don't know why Big Mistake allowed them to go there again. They did play a lot with that Kimi. They did play a lot with that Grok. You want to pick this, I take that. You want to take Grok, I take Kimi. So I think that was really what Big Mistake was stumbling on, because you couldn't allow both. You couldn't allow both. But scared yet. I think we're going for a pause. We need a pause before the next match.
I mean, after
What
that fiery
pause?
note, everyone needs a small break out here, ladies and gentlemen, because guess what? After this one,
I'm gonna lie, Dazai, Alu helped me a lot after I spam Julian for 5 matches, loses all, I pick Alu and it's actually win. Crazy. Problem is certainly not in a hero. You have gained some weight, King. I guess, I hope I gained some weight.
Fake Time versus Memento Mori, a game everyone's been waiting for, and since I
Zedel
can
will
see
play
your
on November
smile,
7.
my man.
Yeah.
Talk to me about these teams.
Yeah, first of all, Fake Time, obviously, Ukrainian team has a lot to prove. A lot of people saying it's great. How great is it? We're about to find out. Memento Mori, obviously, last EMC, they won that last EMC. Intense, gameplay from them. Last tournament, now a lot of change though. They changed the lineup, and yeah, I'm looking forward to this team, to both these teams actually. But how is Memento gonna perform? They have one of the first females, I think, in this tournament, and yeah, apparently she's very good. I've heard about it, I've seen it. I'm looking forward to how she's gonna match up against Fake Time though. A little bit about Fake Time. I don't know, gonna be honest, I don't know too much about the lineups. I know Garmadon is a really good goal lane. I know Lager plays really good on jungle, especially Joy Hayabusa. And yeah, this is gonna be a very nice game. This is Memento Mori right here. Yeah, what can we say about them? They weren't invited. There was a lot of disappointment, but maybe it was better that way. They have to show. They changed the lineup. Can they perform? I'm looking forward to this game. Can't lie.
So it's going to be a big one, man. I agree. It's going to be a big one. But what map are we going to go on is going to be the big question. Will it be the Broken Walls, Dangerous Grass, Expanding Rivers, or Flying Cloud? That's also a small question which everyone would ask. And here's the answer. It will be Broken Wall. So again, you've got picks like Grog. You've got picks that can move around the map very quickly to be picked up instantly out here. And we've been discussing about both of the lineups, Synth. You've already mentioned Fake Time, a new one, Lager, Hinokami, Gorange, Jungle, Garmadon. They also have Suli as their substitute as well, so we're going to have to see how well they are going to perform. While the lineup of Memento Mori, again, one of the biggest names out there in the European entire leagues, and we've got all of those boys finally hopping back in out here with a new roster entirely. Dracy, Noel, Fushi, Warpath, Don't Panic. It's going to be, let's just say, a big task for them to stand up on the expectations of their fans.
Definitely, but I still think, they have Warpath, who obviously was CL. He was part of that lineup from the last tournament where they won. And Noel was always scared. Remember, Noel is always relevant in these tournaments. Extremely good. In my opinion, best jungle. He's just had such an amazing run. He's only getting better. And yeah, like we always mention him as a big playmaker when it comes to these kind of important tournament games. Now we see Grok band, interesting. Kimi band, Angela band, very standard, I wouldn't say standard band, but very obvious kind of heroes that are picked usually first.
Normally we see the Yeast and Shins as well as the Lancelots on those banning phases itself. Baxia, fair enough. It's also the Kalia though. I kind of like the idea, since there are a few extra spaces between the walls to work with. The Kalia can actually utilize that fact and move around the map a little bit more. I think so even in the overgrown grass, Kalia is pretty valid. CC left open, and Fake Time did not waste a single second, locked her instantly.
Definitely, but maybe there's reasons for that. Right now, maybe there is still kind of, you want to go for kind of Eve maybe on that mage, still maybe go Alice, even though it gets countered by CC, still it can be a big threat just in general on that XP lane. But like I said, right now Memento, they see the CC, obviously a very stable pick here, can't argue. I would probably pick CC first pick as well. How do they answer? I mean, they can really go anywhere. What do you expect here?
Something that can actually be flexed in one of the other lanes. Maybe you pick up an early Gato for yourself, and as you rightly said, lock in the Eve if you want to. Just to have that kill box composition being prepared early on, and the Gato can
Where
be a
is
big question mark.
Garmadon?
Where is gonna go? Maybe in the EXP, maybe in the roam. That's gonna be a big question mark, and I think so you can also pair it up with a Uranus or a Hilda pick later on in the first picking phase. Or maybe if you want to go and pick it up early on, it's gonna be the Lunox picked up along with the Gato. So alright, I do understand the idea. An early mage pick in the mid lane though, so that kind of worries me.
Yeah, Hinokami is here.
Yeah,
It's Ukrainian team, I told you, it's full Ukrainians. In Fake Time.
I'm not sure. They picked the Lunox obviously, but it doesn't need to be picked this early. I'm not sure. YSS being picked, Farsa being picked. This is looking like a very stable draft.
Gold
from
experience,
Playtime.
hello.
While on the other side, I have to be honest, Memento Mori, I'm not sure where they're going with this. You know, Gato being picked, you mentioned it, extremely good, extremely solid pick with Gato. Lunox being picked, maybe too early. Now, we don't know how it's going to finish, though, in this stage of the draft. How are they going to, maybe they'll pick Hayabusa just to annoy the Farsa? The YSS really can't go against the Hayabusa as well, especially 1v1. It gets totally crushed. Maybe that is the point. Lancelot's definitely. I think Lancelot or Hayabusa here.
I think the Lancelot becomes the simplest pick out here. You've got a pretty easy target in terms of the Farsa as well. Hayabusa, I would say, could be a decent case. He's actually picked up Hayabusa. Seems like he's more comfortable on that. The only thing is that he becomes super viable after that level 12 mark. Before that, he literally needs to find isolated heroes to take them down, and those need to be squishy. Otherwise, he's not getting a lot of value from the Oogie Shadow Kill. But on the other end of the spectrum now, if you really consider and look at the macro spectrum of Fake Time's draft, you've got a Yi Sun-Shin in the jungle. That basically enables CC to go in the gold lane too. That means the EX will still open up.
Definitely. And look at this though. Memento knows this. So what do? They ban the Arlo. They say this is still potential for this to be played in gold lane. Chip being banned is extremely good because if they're gonna run those double fighter compositions, this is gonna be extremely brawl heavy. And they're banning the Chip. They don't want the rotation coming in that fast. Harriet being banned, Lapu being banned. Good bans. I think good bans, but Harith is very specific. Maybe, from what I know, could be a target ban.
Could be, but also at the same time, I just feel the reason why Harith was banned out was just to make sure that there's no one with a hard CC to stop Harith in the Zaman force. So they just wanted to take him away. There's still a possibility of a Granger to be picked up already for Memento Mori. And I think so that would pair up pretty well with their composition, right? You just have a Granger for the early game.
Definitely. But this is really interesting because this is what I was talking about when it came to this Alice. I saw the Chi-Chi. I said maybe Alice will be picked. Not necessarily that, you know, you win the lane, but he can always be relevant in those team fights like we saw in Ake when Ake used that Alice. They used it to perfection. Now, Alice being picked here, very interesting. They have to commit. Now Fake Time has to commit. Where do they go? They go Granger. Like you said, Granger is extremely viable here. Has mobility, has that Death Sonata for that poke. But what is the question is?
I was about to say, what if that Lunox actually goes into the gold lane and then we have a space open up in the mid lane, but that would mean a lot of magic damage. So guess what? They just put the Lunox up in mid in the hands of Fushi, and Racy picks up the 1-1. One of the first 1-1 picks out here in Promo Relo. So we'll have to see, ladies and gentlemen, how this one follows up through, as it's the last match of the evening. 2 more games to go. Fake Time taking on Memento Mori.
Definitely, and a really interesting draft. I like the 1-1 here. That says to Hylos, you can't enter our kind of space. You know, if you because that crossbow tank can be activated, and if it's activated, you have really squishy heroes. But look at what are you doing with this? He completely overcommits. But look at Granger though. Granger Garmadon rotating much faster than this 1-1. Interesting first blood.
Yeah, here's the thing. Oh my god, the Inspire already used up, so Garmadon will have to use up his own Flicker too. Now this is one of the big things with 1-1, right? People say that Clint and Granger, they eventually counter the 1-1 instantly. You wait up in the bush, you get your Inspire ready, you instantly force them to use their spells, or if they don't, you will put them low enough so that they will have to play backwards. And that one wave is what creates the difference in the gold lane. And right now,
the way Granger counters 1-1 is due to that poke, because 1-1 is very squishy. Now, if 1-1 can find herself in positions where she plays close range, she has that Inspire, she's gonna have a lot more damage output. Now, Noel is level 4. Even though he died, he's still level 4. He has no blue, but they're looking to start this turtle. This is extremely risky. I can't understate the risk. Look at YSS though. YSS makes a mistake though. He should have focused down on that Lunox, but he uses his ultimate to catch Gato Catcher. That's a little bit of a mistake. Maybe auto aim.
Yeah, I was about to say maybe a bit of an auto tap out here, thinking that it still would go on Fushi since he was low on that HP. Now Noel quickly hopping in, but there we go. The ultimate comes in, lovely dash away from Lager as he secures the turtle as well. Don't panic, needs to panic. He needs to run away as the Chaos Assault comes in. 1-for-1 trade. Oogie shadow kill for the answer. Lager gets taken down. A 2-for-1 in trade of a turtle. Memento Mori getting the consolation.
Yeah, consolation I would say is a pretty tough word considering Facetime is still up in gold, but they did get something in return. Now, this looks still anyone's game. I just have to
Блять, я
highlight
майже
how
всі
patient
лимони
Noel
знайшов.
was with that ultimate, right? He waited. A lot of people would have probably ultimated the turtle, but he kept waiting until he caught the YSS alone. So this is what I was talking about. Gets that free pickup, really. Other than that, look at the Alice though. Alice getting poked down by Chi-Chi. This is what I was expecting. I expected him to kind of be losing this 1v1 lane. But again, he's more relevant in that team fight. I'm expecting Alice to do
Support
much more
full
when he gets that
Ukrainians,
winter
they're
crown
better.
and goes into those team fights. Look at this though. Farsa, what is Farsa doing?
What?
Wow.
I mean, I'd have to say Hinokami kind of ran away from Gorinich. If that was not the case, I think the ultimate would have shifted from him. Yeah.
Not only that, I'm gonna make it the situation even worse. He has revitalized, so why is he even running? Not forget that he could still get tagged, but he has the revitalize. He would impossibly die. A little bit panic right there from Hinokami, but. Yeah, I mean, Noel is still getting a lot of farm here. You don't want to give Hayabusa farm, especially because he's, like you said, maybe he's more viable at that level 12, but he can reach that much quicker once he gets these kind of kills.
Absolutely. However, one big thing that's working out well for Fake Time is the fact that in the bottom lane, Gadmadon is just making sure that he's constantly poking down Dracy and he is farming up. Now, if the scaling is on the same level, 1-1 is not as viable as Granger, even if it's a later stage of the game. Because then comes the Winter Crowns, then comes the Wind of Natures. That's when everyone tries to run away out here right now. There we go, another Mountain Shocker coming in and a lovely Curtains call to hold down. Don't panic with the Flicker coming right on top. He takes down Hinokami. Lovely answer back with a re-engage coming in as the AOG connects. And two of them in the back line are now just left wide open as Lager runs back to safety. 1-for-1 as Jungle answers back. But apart from that, there's absolutely nothing that they can do.
I know definitely that Fake Time got baited there because they were all waiting for that Alice to enter that bush. If you looked at the positions of Memento Mori, really waiting outside of Alice. Now, Alice does find three people. YSS is there, I mean, Hylos is there, Farsa is there, but they're not paying attention. Where's the Hayabusa? Where's the Lunox? Lunox goes Flicker, Ulti, Ruby, Didi, as we like to say, kills that Farsa instantly. Farsa overcommits, goes airstrike too fast. You know, with this kind of draft against the opponents, when you play against Hayabusa, when you play against Lunox, and when you play against Gatukacha, you're kind of, you don't have much mobility with Farsa, so you can't commit any time.
Exactly. You've got to be very careful in terms of where and when you commit. Out here, though, over towards the top, tier 1 being taken down, easily forced up. The bottom tier 1 is also going to fall since the rotation of Noel is a lot better on the other side. And here's the thing. Gorinich can't really open up the one for Englebush. Here we go. Don't panic. Picked off, finished off as well. But look at the back line out here. Hypos are jumping in the Revitalize to help them out here along with the Glorious Pathway to stop the run around of Memento Mori. No way for Dracy to run up and open up the crossbow of Tang. Everyone just running back. And this is one of the big plays coming in from Fake Time.
Yeah, everyone was kind of low, but there was no crossbow telling, like you said, activation. A little bit missing there. Now, they did give a kill. However, Memento Mori should be pleased with the position they find themselves in, right? They're still up in gold. There's still good times here. Speaking of good times, look at this. Lunox overcommitting, maybe trying to kill the YSS. Okay, they're both just going to disengage. Maybe a good choice from both teams. But yeah, Turtle coming up here in 10
Falcons
seconds.
one mana MPL. So they go to M series.
With lanes being pushed on bot side. Both teams, no, maybe just Memento Mori is gonna get this Turtle for free.
Yeah.
I mean, why says they've seen him, right? So
exactly, doesn't even have a lot of HP to try and commit for that fight too. So They're just gonna try and slow it down, committing with the ultimate as well. That's a big one to the feathered airstrike as Fushi gets taken down and Hinokami falls off in that trade. A 1-for-1 coming in. Lager out here, ready with the mounted shock already used up now, just waiting for the perfect stun opportunity. Will eventually land it. Gets taken down, and yes, that's Noel. He will shut him down too. The fight's been divided onto multiple fronts. But only a slither of HP is keeping Don't Panic alive. But the fact is, he still survives.
Yeah, this is the power of Alice. We saw it first match with Ake. Right now, we're seeing it again. Just how strong. Toby said, and I agree with Toby. You gotta ban it. You gotta ban it. Maybe not against Chi-Chi. Maybe you could find there is reason not to ban it just because how good Chi-Chi is on that laning phase. But if we look at it, Alice have had insane impact. Now we see items, right? We see that first item, Glowing Wand, from the side of Lunox. We see Hunter Strike. Items looking pretty simple. Interesting item, though, from Alice with that Cursed Helmet.
Yeah, just to make sure that he clears out those waves quickly out there. Warpath gets taken down. No chance to let down the AOG, though on the other side. Revitalize instantly helping them out. Don't Panic will be stunned up, will be taken down. Garmadon shuts him off. And on the back of it, fake time, get a couple of picks.
Yeah, definitely. But it seems like they get these picks, but how are they going to utilize this position? Look at how spread out Memento Mori. As soon as they get those picks, 1-1 goes to push the bot lane. Then he goes into mid, right? He's got to defend. And there is just no impact here they're not utilizing the position they're in. Right now they have the advantage. It's a 5v3, but they're not utilizing that advantage to push anything, really. Maybe they should have focused down on bot side instead to try to force that tower. But now they're playing kind of safe, playing around mid.
The big question is always going to be Noel at this point. Already level 13 has hit his own power spike. That's the biggest thing for a Hayabusa. That is to receive that early power spike right now. Oh my goodness, they want to chase them down so very deep. The feathered airstrike being committed as well right before the Lord. And now they can't go for it again.
Yeah, this is really bad. Look at Noel. Noel, like Memento Mori, is having a absurd calmness around their gameplay because they're not stressing the issue. Noel just pushed bot lane. They got the minion waves pushing. He took the blue. He's waiting. Where should I commit? Meanwhile, the whole team of Memento Mori got extremely calm. Look at this. He's committing.
Wow. Holy smokes, instant elite out here as Gabadon falls on thanks to that Lunox, and on the other side, Gracie gets a double kill. And that is the big fight Memento Mori were looking for. As Hinokami is on that Farsa, he cannot reveal his face.
And this is it's just an absurd calmness. I'm not sure. Like when I was looking at that situation, I said, "Where's this gonna go for Memento Mori?" But then all of a sudden they pounce. Noel goes in. Gato Kacha goes in. Lunox does the damage. At 2 seconds, it completely flips. It's almost like they're playing this game at their pace. Right now, Fake Time is trying to force issues and really take the game to Memento Mori, but Memento Mori is having an easy way to really bounce, to really repel their attacks. So it's really interesting.
Oh,
game
Beauty
style
picked
here.
up. Beauty picked up by Noel. He's now going to take down every single one that he eventually finds out. Another Oogie Shadow Kid between all 5 of them. That's a bit of a
stretch, I would say.
a bit ambitious is what I'm going to call that. So it's fine. It's fine.
Definitely, but maybe they're not even gonna force the issue with this Lord. They're gonna give the outside towers, but maybe they feel like inhibitors. We can try to aim for that.
Hello, wait, what? Hinokami out in the open, in the wild, gets absolutely deleted by Warpath. And with that,
caught naked. He got caught naked on that bot lane. But look at, this is what I was talking about though. They're not really forcing this inhibitor. They picked him off, but still not force him. But look at this Alice though. Where's Alice going? Alice, you need to go back. You need to go back, but you're going home right now. Crazy pickup from Garmadon. You don't want to give Granger stacks. Obviously, it's coming up to the late game. Granger is a little bit falling off, but still, you can't make mistakes if you're on the side of Memento Mori because the game is definitely not over. That was a big mistake right there.
I agree. Scaling is pretty decent on the other side though, but even after all of that, you can't really give it all up now. We're seeing Heart's Claw being picked up along with the Malefic Gun too. I think so you still need a Berserker's Fury to pair up so that you can utilize the Heart's Claw's passive really well. Right? I understand the idea behind getting a bit of that extra HP back, but once you pair it up with Berserker's Fury, you're gonna melt down Goronich as well. So that's gonna be one big thing now. See Halberd being picked up early on for Garmadon. It's interesting to see he did not go for a Wind of Nature, considering there's a 1-1 on the other side along with Noel on the Hayabusa.
Yeah, look at his conceal though. I'm interested to see where's Noel gonna go. Who is he gonna pounce on? When does he feel like he's found his opponent? Because at this point, look at this. This is what we were talking about. Look at the Garmadon almost gets picked off, but then the Farsa gets tagged. You see these kind of small details, but makes a lot difference. He came a little bit late. Now, you know, Memento's just growing that goal lead. At this point, they're gonna wait for this Lord. They're gonna push the bot lane, then they're gonna go all 5 on that Lord. How is Fake Time gonna...
Look at that damage right now. Dracy wanted to get at least one of those weaknesses activated. Could not really get it instantly at that point, but it's fine. Still was able to do a good amount of damage on everyone. And on the back of it, as you rightly mentioned, Memento Mori are trying to now force certain fights, which they should not. And they've been punished for it a couple of times. But on the back of it now, they've got a lot of map space to work with. And interesting to see Goronich finally picking up the dominant size too. So that's going to at least lower down the number of hits he will receive from Dracy.
Yeah, definitely. But again, the farm here is going to make a big difference. I mean, there's 7k up in gold lead. I'm expecting Inhibitor at least to come off here. At the least. Especially with the Hayabusa, you know, as Farsa, as Granger, you can't stand really ahead of the tower or even behind it. You gotta stand extremely far back, not to get picked off. Because if you get picked off, you can still lose this game. Now they're trying to sync the lanes. The lanes are kind of synced okay, maybe. Or maybe not, maybe it's just free push on top and mid. It's just the bot tower that is relevant. I would say its lanes kind of synced is not that good, but yeah, unsynced.
Yeah, I agree. So that's the top and mid, they were actually synced up, but apart from that, nothing. Now the Lord is going to march down towards bot. Once again, to get that one hit, see Halberd picked up by Dracy now. There's the AOG coming in, everyone separated out here, but a big catch coming in on that high loss. Should be taken down, the revitalize, not yet enough. The even vengeance is out there, but it doesn't matter. Inside the fountain is where Dracy tries to catch all of them, but everyone will fall.
Wow,
Wind of Nature comes in. Recall on the face as it's a double kill shut down by Hinokami. But guess what? He is no god at all, just being burnt alive in his own fountain as the crystal will fall.
Wow, absolutely great gameplay right here from Memento Mori. I mean, what can we say about that? Look, both teams kind of initially started
Wicked
strong.
piloting her arc.
Fake Time didn't really,
What do you mean?
Do something bad early game, but then again, the Hayabusa started picking up.
No, it's the same tournament. It's the same tournament, just different stages of the tournament.
And at that point, it seemed that Noel made a big difference. Looked a little bit promising for Granger early game, got a little bit poke on 1-1, even though he wasted Flicker. At some point, I would say Noel really took that game home, and Alice did a really good job baiting the opponents as well.
And at the same time, I'd have to say, you know, Hinokami was so over-aggressive and over-eager at certain positions. The punish needed to be there, and it was there every single time. You mentioned about Noel over-farming early on. The very first pick out there in the mid lane when Hinokami was eventually caught in the Ugi shadow kill, we both said that he needed to move towards high loss. He needed to move towards that revitalize, but tried to run away, isolated himself, and that gave the early snowball to Noel, on which he eventually followed up and was able to take the game home. And I agree, this is one of the big things that you've got to focus down on early on though, but a lovely play from the side, specifically Noel, making sure that he was farming up on that Hayabusa, right? Because it was interesting to see he did not go for a Joy pick, did not go for any kind of fighter jungle pick or even the Fred Drain, maybe some tanks, went in for the Hayabusa instantly.
Definitely, and this is what we were talking about. If you're Farsa, you need to be careful. Now he really deleted that Farsa. Another thing I want to say is the playstyle of Memento Mori. Not really rushing. You see the important moments. They're taking their time, even though fake time is kind of going ahead, trying to provoke. They're trying to provoke. They see the Hayabusa on the opposite side. Memento staying extremely calm. Farsa, we saw on Farsa once that Lord came up, he wasted that airstrike very early. Didn't have it during the fight. It's almost like Memento Mori is playing their own kind of game. Very calm, cool, collected. Nice call out. This is the Gato Kacha though. Gato Kacha played really good, we have to say. Those ultimates was always caught Farsa. He focused down the Farsa. Farsa was stationary. He was, you know, when he was stationary using that airstrike, he always got jumped out. He almost got bullied.
He just made sure that he was always landing after Alice was making the plays. And that's exactly what you mentioned too, right? Alice did a fantastic job in baiting everyone, and then Warpath was there to either set his team up for success or just force everyone to run away, just so the Hayabusa can pick off those individual targets.
Yeah,
I think
look at
just
how
the heroes.
Look how long Noel saves his ultimate. You would think he wasted his ultimate, but only now he starts wasting it, not during the turtle fight. And look how calm they are. They're extremely calm. They're making Noel make these plays. It's almost like nothing is happening, and they're just like, just look at how calm they are during these kind of scenarios. They're farming. He's still farming on that blue buff. Only now they're going for this fight. One still hasn't moved. And imagine, they will win this fight. You would think, how do they win this fight? But just keep on looking. Alice making space. Noel catching one. He catches the Granger. And this is what was really impressive. This exact scenario, I think, was extremely impressive. Because even now, Memento is going to win this fight. How is it possible? I don't know.
It's just the timings that they eventually know onto their picks out here.
Look at the Gato.
Absolutely.
You always see the Gato Hacha there. The AOG.
Super perfect.
Absolutely. It's crazy.
Over towards the later stages as well, once all those fights were over, they made sure that every single one on their side was surviving out there, while the other ones, not so much. Holy, the damage was
Look at this. Look at this. They like they just appear out of nowhere. It's really impressive to see. They turn it on any time. Like 2 seconds, the game, you need to be completely careful. The game is totally shifted. The fight is totally shifted. Looks like, okay, nothing is happening, then bam, Hayabusa goes in. AOG comes in. 1-1 comes in. I mean, it's what we're seeing right here.
That's one of the biggest part as well, right? Which you rightly mentioned. The AOG along with the Chaos and Brilliance coming in at the same time. Those are some of those combinations which you cannot really work around with. You will be deleted instantly. And those are certain problems which they definitely did encounter out here. Having a look at the stars of the match right now, Rich Guy or Rich Girl.
Or Rich Woman? Rich Girl? Rich Girl?
Exactly.
Okay.
Rich
Може
Girl
Хінокамі
goes to
випив
Tracy,
чи то перед
while
туріком,
the
ну хто його
carry,
знає.
it's gonna go for jungle. It's absolutely fine. On the other side, he was doing a pretty decent job on the Eastern Shin.
100%.
But then Warpath, again, being the sandbag.
Yeah,
for his
Dracy
team,
is a girl.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, I mean, really impressive game. Really impressive game. I think the draft worked well for the side of Memento Mori.
To handle
on the
spreading
other hand,
misinformation.
I think the draft wasn't even that bad. I think it was just they weren't ready for the game style and the kind of way that Memento played.
Yeah.
And here we see stats. I mean, obviously, not many deaths on two of the heroes of Memento Mori. I want to highlight the 1-1, only one death. Also, Noel, only one death. Everyone else doesn't really matter. Fushi trying to pick up the Farsa and dying for it or something. It doesn't really matter. It's got 2 deaths, but really impressive gameplay, I would say, from Memento Mori. On the other side, you have to highlight as well. We're talking about the Y set. He was putting in damage. Garmadon also. Granger was putting in damage, but even the Chi-Chi, I want to go as far as the Chi-Chi, but it was just the team fight was different. The team fight was the big difference maker. A lot of people say, this game is not built on individual skill. 1v1s doesn't really matter because at some point you're gonna go for 5v5. In the initial stage, it matters. Chi-Chi won Alice. I do believe that on the laning phase. But I remember what I said. Alice is gonna have much more impact if played correctly during that team fight, and that's what happened.
Impact into the mid to later stages of the game, impact in those team fights. I agree that those were the main causes by which we eventually saw Memento Mori calmly take that first one, but That's about it for what happened in the previous one, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be moving on to the new one, and it's the Flying Cloud. I really wished we would have seen those expanding rivers as well, man, because I kind of enjoy it. You've got a lot more space to run around with, but it's going to be the Flying Cloud this time, and one last chance for Fake Time to probably prove the predictions right of the ones who basically picked 1-1. That's me. Please win this one. But Memento Mori, they're definitely looking forward to try and steal this one too.
I think you went with all your predictions today 1-1. If I do remember correctly, yeah. You wanted to go maybe politically correct, or maybe you felt like that was the way it was gonna go. I said 2-0 here. I do, yeah. You're gonna hit a few right when you go 1-1 at least. Again, we see Angela banned. Will we see Grok? Will we see Kimi banned? It's kind of interesting. We do see Kimi banned. Again, it's same ban as last time they had the bans, so maybe a repeat.
No changes.
Yeah, again we saw
the Baxia as well, maybe the Kalias, if you don't want to pick her.
Or Zuxin, maybe if you don't want to pick Zuxin or Grok. Depends what you want to first pick, what you're aiming for first pick. Zuxin being banned, they don't want to play against that. Maybe they want to pick up Grok being banned, so we're seeing the reactions from Fake Time, I think, coming out here pretty good. I think the Grok should be banned there. Now, I'm interested to see what are they going to ban. Last time they banned Baksha. Are they going to swap it up now? Maybe they can pick Baksha. We don't know yet. Let's see.
Keep it open, maybe. So that would be one opportunity. Yes and Shin, as well as the Lancelot, both of them are left out open too, even this one.
Slarky is not gold lane for Memento. Now Memento Mori, old Memento Mori, is called Omni Glitch, and it's totally different team. This Memento Mori is not that one you are talking about.
I think the Lance is more, of course, it's not better or worse, it's just different. It's just different, and I think Hayabusa is more reliable with his shadows to just go ahead and go somewhere close to the far side at least. Alice being banned here, I think Alice is pretty good ban. You know, this is the reason maybe why Memento banned Chi-Chi. They said, we want to pick up the Alice, you have to react now. They go Baksha. Baksha, I think, is pretty strong. We saw it banned for them. We saw them ban it for Fake Time. Now they have the opportunity to pick it, they pick it. Just shows how much they value Baksha.
I was about to say maybe a Fred-Angela combination, but then the Angela is banned out already. So, and Baksha is also going to be in either in the jungle position or the roam position. So that's a flex pick coming in for your side. Answer back instantly by the same Farsa Garud Kacha combination. I really wish Hino Kami to play it a bit more passively, right? Instead of being very aggressive on the Farsa.
Yeah.
They need to get that combination right on them. I do like the idea of Gato. Again, a big question mark. EXP lane, roam position. You have no idea where he's gonna go. So I do like that, but Memento Mori now. I think so. It's fun time to lock Reese and Shin.
I think the Farsa maybe was too fast, because the reason is because there's still Hayabusa. They have to ban maybe Hayabusa here for the next stage. They picked up the Lance. Okay, so now they're gonna have to ban it. If not, then I don't know who's drafting for them, but they need to change. We see the Matilda. Okay.
All right.
They think maybe the jungle is the Baksha. I don't think the jungle is the Baksha though.
Could be the roam. Map will be opened up pretty quickly, but on the back of it, I don't know. I kind of agree with the point you mentioned, right? I don't think so. This Baxia is actually going in the jungle. I think that this is going to be a roam Baxia, and Fake Time
He's gonna roam around,
laying in the hands of Memento Mori right now.
Definitely, because if you look at it, the draft, they don't need to use the Baksha here as jungle. That would be an overcommitting on kind of wasting potential on Assassin. They can have the Baksha combined with Lunox to rotate around the map, make it annoying for Farsa. That's the only thing he needs to do, really, and have that anti-heal going in those team fights. But other than that, you don't need Baksha here as the jungle. Go for an Assassin pick. You see the Farsa, you see the Great, you see the Lancelot. Why not go for the Hayabusa again?
I think so. I'm on board with that idea as well. Picking up the Hayabusa Just like how you did in the previous one, you've already got the Lunox as well. For the gold lane, guess what? A 1-1 could eventually work even in this game. If you actually want to
Or
go
Irithel. Yeah,
Irithel
definitely.
is the best pick. I agree. Irithel is the best pick, but they're actually going to go for Moscow and Joy.
Yeah.
I'm on for it. I like it.
Yeah, definitely. Again, I don't think Haya must be necessarily better than Joy. I think it's just different. Now, we see the Esmeralda coming in here. Obviously, a counter matchup against Lapu should win 1v1, but
against
it's
a
not really.
Baxia and a Lunox?
That's the thing, though. Maybe so here they pick the Esmeralda because they want to make sure that Lapu matchup is won. Now, if I continue to speak, I would say this is not a smart pick from them. They made the same kind of, mistake. Not the mistake with the Chichi pick on the first. Of course, it's a good pick, but I mean, they made the same assumption that the laning phase, doesn't necessarily mean that it transfers on that team fight potential. True. Here, I think Esmeralda has no team fight potential. And on top of that, I don't even think it beats Lapu that hard. I have to be honest. Definitely wins on that lane, but it's not necessarily crushing. Lapu still rotates. He rotates pretty quick no matter what. Overall draft here, what do you think?
It's a bit difficult for me. Yeah. I know. I was just thinking, right? I was processing. It's a bit difficult for me to judge. It's like my personal hate against Moscow is stopping me from picking Memento Mori, while at the same time I want my prediction to be correct for Fake Time to maybe win this one and end the series at a 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. But will that happen? We will find that out in this game itself right now. It's Memento Mori taking on Fake Time on blue and red side respectively. Just one win separating them from either a 2-0 or a 1-1.
Definitely, and I just have to say, in my opinion, even though you got the hatred for Moscow, I don't. I have to say the draft favor here is in terms of Memento Mori. But look at Fushi though. Fushi, what are you doing, Fushi? You can't get picked up like that. Hinokami starting the game off on a completely different note from the last match. Looks good with that parcel.
Hinokami decided to play normally.
Yeah, I agree. And to be honest, on the other end though, I'm gonna have to say Warpath just making sure that he saves that entire way for Fushi to eventually pick that up. So even though that one kill was found for Hinokami, did not really translate into any major wins for the other side. So on the other end of the spectrum too, you've
definitely not. But the most important thing here, Scared, is this Lunox gonna be level 4 once that turtle comes up? If not, they made a big mistake by allowing himself to get killed. Because if you miss level 4 on the mage, on the turtle, I don't think he's gonna do it because I see the XP. But if he would have missed the level 4, it was completely over for this turtle.
Oh my god! Lager could have got that pick, but he missed out the phantom execution. Fushi just dodging it away.
I don't know what you told to Jenny, but
he dodged it away.
I guess it was not right, Sia.
Actually, he was moving around in front of the bush. Oh wow, look at Warpath. The Warpath gets picked up. Now I see a little bit, Baksha getting poked. He got poked that initial stage on that level 1. I think this is why they picked up Fushi. Now he dies again here. Two mistakes, I would say, so far.
And both of them have been punished out by Fake Time for me. But the thing is how well they can continue to grow on it. That's the big thing. Because that golden matchup for Granger is not going to be big. And there we go. Instant retaliation in mid.
Again, it's Hinokami. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe he tried to enter that mid bush and then just gets picked up. He needs to be careful. He's Farsa. He can use that bird and fly through the bush of the red buff. The red buff. Why is he going through the mid lane? I'm not sure. But look at this though. Like once Lunox gets this kind of space, it's extremely dangerous because he has time to farm, and his items here are gonna be the difference maker. He's gonna crush absolutely everyone once after he builds that glowing wand. He's gonna build a holy crystal. He should maybe build, I don't know, lightning trench is potential as well. So we're gonna see a lot of damage here from Lunox late game. It's gonna be, Fake Time gotta be careful.
Very careful. Because even in the previous one, you could see every single one's damage was visible, and then came Lunox. you would not see that Ruby DD combination on your face. But once it lands, that's when you know that, all right, it's a GG, we can't survive whatsoever. So you've got to be careful right now.
Look at Warpath here. Warpath is dancing with the devil right now. Ooh, look, he doesn't even go to check. A lot of people would go to check that to make a big mistake, but he doesn't. Now, Noel needs to get his blue.
Absolutely, he tries to get that one instantly with electrifying beats and runs back to safety. He will get his own blue, yep. That's a big one coming in for the man. On the other side, 12 seconds for the turtle. I think so. Both the junglers don't have the red tree, but it will be up at the exact same time for them.
Yeah, I mean they went for both. They both went for that red tree or that blue buff, but Noel eventually got it. Now this turtle is gonna show us who's really in the lead in this game, because watching this, sure, you could say Fake Time is in the gold lead, but they're not really winning so far. Look at Esmeralda. Esmeralda commits fast. Farsa goes
absolutely
on Farsa.
And lovely set coming in instantly by Jungle. Make sure that he gets every single one of them. As Fushi tries to run away with the flicker, but eventually will fall. A 1-for-1 trade down at the bottom, as well as Don't Panic needs to panic. He's got to run back to safety out here too.
Scared yet. I'm gonna break down that fight and I'm gonna tell you why Memento Mori had such a big issue. First of all, I think that Lapu made a big mistake. He didn't even rotate. I think Esmeralda was there and initiated. That should have been Lapu instead for Memento Mori, but he waited way too long. Doesn't rotate. He should have left the minion wave and tried to go and help the team for the turtle. He doesn't. Now he's gonna get picked off again. Look, he doesn't wanna steal the kill, but there is no other one to get it. Ooh, nice kill from Lunox here though. Joy picks up that turtle. This is the potential we're talking about. Every time we watch Duel play these tournaments, he's always doing these kind of things, right? Brings the game back. Look at this. No way he dies though. Okay, stays alive.
It's absolutely fine. He's a Joy. He's gonna do his own thing now. There's not a solid stun on the other side that can actually stop him. You need Hinokami to land in his skill 1, skill 2 combination to try and maybe have a chance of catching Noel. And if you do that on him, that means everyone else is free to run all over on you. That's exactly what Don't Panic did. Forced out that Purify, or rather, the wings by Hinokami. But for problems coming in for the side of Fake Time out here. They had the opportunity to steal away the orange buff as well, but Lager eventually messed the timing up for that. And then messed up towards the turtle as well, as he thought he'd be able to dash in and out while putting the retreat on time. But again, it's just the Chaos Assault that's always coming in for Fushi, as he almost catches Jungle out there. But he will survive on that Esmeralda, but the skin of his teeth though, but up on top, Noel, he's gonna run back to safety.
Flicker being forced out from Granger, showing that he made a kind of positional mistake. Now he's still alive, should be happy about it. Maybe Lance can push this next wave again, force someone. Lapu needs to answer this, and at that point maybe he should start rotating back, because he's way out of position here.
He's gonna run back to safety. It's absolutely fine though. Noel wants to catch on to him, but lovely position from Lager. Waits for all the dashes of Noel and then just stands around the wall to dash away. I absolutely like it.
And now I think, obviously the turtle is coming up. This is obviously in the favor of Fake Time because of the goal lead, but look at the Lapu though. Lapu goes in. Lapu is way overextended. Lapu needs to go back. He flickers back. He can't risk it. Revitalize being popped. But look, Lunox is still active. Noel is still active. The only ones that are not active is really the Moscow and the Rome, but they have to give though. They have to give. They can't risk to dig themselves even more. And so far, it looks like Memento is saying, "Okay, we lost this early game. We're gonna give the turtle, but we do believe late game we're gonna win just because of that Lunox burst, maybe."
I think so. That's fair as well to assume. You've got the Moscow with the Trinity that activates in the mid to late game, and then you also have Fushi with the Ruby DD after the couple of items, specifically Holy Crystal. That's when you start to actually hit those damage numbers, specifically to Garmadon, to Hinokami out there, up in the open though. A bit of an overextension by both Fushi and Warpath as they get individually picked off in mid. Now that means the mid lane tier 1 is open for business.
Definitely. I mean, Fake Time utilizing this lead pretty well, pushing down mid lane. They should kind of try to push bot lane while the Lance has some kind of push on the top side, because it's not necessarily important to get this tower. But remember, they have that Forza airstrike. Maybe they can pick up something. They have a range as well with Granger and the Death Sonata. So if Memento makes a little bit of a positional mistake, they can easily get picked off.
There's also the 4,000 gold lead coming in for Fake Time, so that's what's going to help that damage department.
That helps as well. Now we see Genius 1 coming in here from Fushi. These items on Lunox are extremely important. He needs to build penetration next. Now on the side of Joy, I guess he's going to go Holy Crystal. So they're getting their items. Now, we can't deny it right now. Fake Time is in the lead. They look like they're going to take the load. They're going to leave while on the other side, Mento is going to say, maybe we give the load, we Moscow to push. But look at this though, Lapu gets picked off.
Big catch instantly on Don't Panic out here right now. And they make sure to punish him out here. One more second for the Lord. That means it's going to be a free Lord coming in for the side of Fake Time though. But
Tracy should push this. Tracy should push this. She has a free push on this bot side. It's the only thing they got going on.
I won't say a free push either ways, because there's still jungle who was rotating down on the bottom side to make sure that they don't really get that free tower. It was only the lane pressure, but all in all, absolutely fair assessment coming in now. An early radiant armor being built up just to sustain through the magic damage. That means now you need to prioritize either the blade armor or the dominant size. You cannot sustain the trinity damage of Dracy. She's almost about to pick up the Demon Hunter sword as well.
Yeah, and you know, Moscow getting the items is extremely dangerous, especially because the wave clear of Moscow now is more relevant than ever. Look, the Lord is coming down, but Dracy has that spear going through that penetration. They're penetrating one basic attack, penetrating all three of the minion lane. So they're gonna look to defend this. Can they defend this? I think definitely Lunox has a good defense. Moscow is extremely good. Also, Noel can kind of go for a engage if they overcommit.
Yeah, alright, I like the idea. Don't Panic just jumped onto Hinokami to make sure that the feathered airstrike was cancelled out, while he kept his bravest fighters ready to run back to safety out here. But still, Inhibitor up, open for business right now. There's one cannon minion that's going to finally march in. The will be cleared instantly. Memento Mori, after everything, 6,000 gold deficit, they're still in this game.
Definitely, and I think they're even, you know, out of all the bad positions they could be in, I think this is the best position, because the towers are still left. Speaking even of the towers, I mean, they even got the passive of the towers, but look at this, Warpath going in though. He baited a lot, he took a lot of damage, but still, Fake Time is saying, okay, look, you're gonna go in, and the Memento says, I don't think so, and then they just disengage.
Here's the thing. I want to have a look at the itemization one more time, right? I want to see why Warpath is being destroyed instantly. There's an Athena, there's an Anti-Cuirass as well, so he's technically got everything that he needs to sustain.
Definitely. Those two are the most important.
But here's the thing, there's a Divine Glaive on the other side and the Malefic Roar as well, so even though he's got one defense item for each, he's not able to sustain through any of that. Let alone Don't Panic. That man has not even built up a dominant size till now.
Yeah, and don't forget, this is a goal lead, a heavy goal lead coming in from Fake Time, 7,500, and the Lapu being 5,000 only in gold, you know, even way behind the Roamer is making me concerned. This is not normal, especially because the Lapu should put a lot more pressure now. There's much more pressure on Baksha to kind of deal with the attack, the damages. And we see him getting, you know, he's really dealing with it for now, but he's taking a lot too.
Finally picks up the dominant size as well though, but here's the thing, that's only to add into the effect of the anti-heal. The Granger and Hinokami will still burst you down. There's the feathered airstrike and it's so far back, but I still feel that's been baited out a bit too early out here.
Yeah, way too early.
Yeah, Warpath's still going to be choked up early on, so he's going to be moving back. Electrifying Beast used up too. That means now the slot is going to be up for free. Lovely play from Fake Time, man. The way how they just waited. It is beautiful.
Electrifying beats this, for Joy signalizing to Fake Time that we're actually gonna give this and there's gonna be no contest. So they're obviously very comfortable in picking up that Lord. Now, I have to say on this second Lord, giving one inhibitor, which is that top inhibitor, if you only give it, I would say it's a good defense. Now, it seems like the lanes are not synced properly. Maybe only the bot side, not even the bots. There's no lanes. There's the Lord coming down solo. So it's going to be easy defense. They're going to defend this mid side. They're going to defend the bot side. Then they're going to look for this top side. If they only lose the top side scared, I think it's a good defense.
That is a big F out here right now, but this one extra wave popping in just a few seconds ago, it's basically given them enough time to actually sink all of the waves. Now the inhibitor on the top is going to fall, and now their focus is going to be on that mid, while everyone else tries to clear that Lord. So it's two inhibs already falling. Yes, they actually want to go in for the chase as well. Low HP on their warpath. He's going to be taken down as Don't Panic is the first man to fall, only giving enough time for his team to finally clear the Lord out in top. But that still means that
why all games today is 1-1, 1-1, 1-1?
HP, and now the focus will be on the bottom one.
It's like some teams need to wake up for one game.
Something we have to say is that taunt from Gato Kacha made a big difference. Look at the airstrike. Look how much space he's giving. Garma now just hitting this. Look at the flicker. Look.
Whoa! The SOD connects as well as Garbodon finally falls on the other side along with the Ruby DD coming in from Fushi. That flicker Ruby DD from Lunox, you never anticipate that happening, but once it happens, that's going to get taken down instantly as Warpath, Toys for Chance is going to help them survive, not for long though out here. Lancelot still trying to sustain through all of that. Don't Panic wants to jump in, Lunch Shaker is ready, but he cannot go any further.
They need to do something.
Yeah,
they need to kind of
not to... Oh my god.
No way, it gets finished though. What I was gonna say is, it looks like right now they've obviously lost all inhibitors. They need to kind of farm.
Like they play best of two because they just play for points, not for wins. Like there is no bracket. Like there is no like knockout bracket. Like this team wins, so this team goes to lower bracket, this team goes to upper bracket. No, they just have points. Like this team won one game, this team won one game. Cool, 1 point here, 1 point here. Like
some kind of pick. But here's the thing. Fake Time has got a proper idea, but guess what? Racy wants to run away, but where will she? The AOG connected as well, and now that fight is broken out up on top side. This could actually be pretty good for Memento Mori, as they're all chipped down in one part, but Don't Panic is the first man to fall. Can't really tank up. There's the Spear of Misery.
I mean, probably after this stage of tournament, they're gonna do best of threes already.
Absolutely over. No chance.
Like after this stage of tournament, there should be more like group stage with best of threes and then knockout stage. Like it's my assumption, but yeah, it should.
And I just want to say also, I don't know, that last fight, I feel like they didn't need to.
No, because I forgot already to handle.
They were always down in gold, but to see that fight last.
It was so long time ago that I already forgot I played with Fake Time.
And obviously, Fake Time there showed actually have to give.
Like really, I occasionally forget about that, and if someone will not remind me, I will forget about it.
They were way overextended. Tracy wastes Flicker. Now, the Flicker doesn't initially matter because she's still alive. But then again, Lance comes in, picks her off. So, like these kinds of fights from Fake Time, I think this last game was really coordinated.
Я не знайшов лимон, і мені похуй, пішли вони в пизду. Я айфон виграю.
I have to start with the Gato Kacha right there. Extremely good AOGs.
Yeah. I was loving it. I think so. It was the Gato that eventually made the entire difference. In the previous game, was
Synth is Papich brother.
Prioritize the Gato as well as with the Farsa. At the end of the day, I think so. It was as good as it was the retaliation from Fake Time that read as to what Memento Mori might want to do with that composition.
Секрет Даринка. Я переписувався зі Снупі, він сьогодні приходить мене трахати. Жартую.
And they position themselves in a way where they can actually catch Tracy. Now, even though there was some support coming in from everyone else, it was
This is joke or true? This is joke.
1,000 goal lead in favor of Fake Time. So all of that compounded up into a lovely end coming in from their side.
Yeah, and if I wanna be, you know, fair, I think.
Okay, guys, I go sleep. Fuck this shit. I will die right now. Thank you for coming and coming. See you probably tomorrow. I will stream.
Not only, you know, rotating.
I'm gonna have watch parties every day, so yeah.
The kind of he nullified the gold.
Good night, good night. Thanks for coming.
He was even behind the buckshot in terms of gold. So overall, I don't know. I think Esmeralda was really good. But speaking of really good, here we see the Gato Gacha.
Yeah.
His AOGs.
Bye.
First game, it was Warpath with those AOGs.
Okay, Darren. Okay, deal. Deal.
I think Gorincha is correct. I have to give it to Gorincha.
Gori.
Yeah, Gori. Alright, let's call him Gori. I have to give it to Gori. Not only is he utilizing Gato Gacha good because of the AOGs, but also the taunt, right? They have that joy. He did get taunted a lot of times. Look at the highlights here. So obviously this was a huge mistake.